The sausage is in the bag, by the way, Rocco.
In what bag? Shh.
Everybody, welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch.
What's in the bag?
Now, everyone heard the sausages in the bag. Now, before we started,
Just to clear that
I
up.
just want to clear this up. We are talking about, what are we talking about here? We're talking about,
We'll reveal it a bit later.
revealing this a bit
So
later.
embarrassing already.
What a start. The sausage is in the bag.
Bang! That's it. Yeah.
This way. This way.
You got to turn the light a bit. All right, everyone, welcome.
Turn it.
Now keep turning it. Hard.
I'm turning it hard.
That's it. We're good.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
We're good.
Sausages in the bag, turning it hard. Mate, what's going on tonight? Gee whiz.
We're on fire after the
We are on
weekend, aren't
fire.
we?
We are on fire.
So if you haven't been here, this is the Jumper Punch. I'm Rocco. Look, she's not even looking at me.
I'm Carl's.
You are Carl.
I think I am.
You are Carl. We got Marcello and SEN's very
How you
own.
going?
But we do have Carl's the winner of the and also, like, you are the winner of the competition, but also massive, like, fan of all the
Yeah.
shows.
Yep. Listener,
Yeah, always
watcher, member.
up? Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
You
fine.
look a little bit like
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
my neck will come
Yeah,
out.
there we go.
Yeah,
That's it. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks, Rocco.
Stiff
I'm
my
in
neck.
a brace or something.
Very good start.
That's all good.
I don't know, what are we up to?
Introduce you.
Well, yeah. Who?
It was a bit of a rush. We all kind of.
No. We're all organised.
No, we're all right.
Rock and roll.
We're
For me,
good.
we're all set. Oh, for you were
For me,
in a
man,
mad rush.
finished,
Yeah, the last couple of
trains away,
Tuesdays.
kicking passengers off. Get out, move! Get out! I'm in a wheelchair. Move! So we got here, and so we're up to things. So we had a big win. I don't care what anyone says. That was a good win. You know what's funny?
What's funny?
Before the game, it was like, oh, West Coast over there. They've won the last two. Yous are depleted. We beat them, and it's just West Coast.
Yeah.
Like, we can't win here. So, to me, was it a good win?
Oh, it was a great win.
Yeah.
Enjoyed
Excited.
it. I enjoyed it.
That's a good way to put it. Enjoyed it.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
good. It was good to
enjoyable,
see
though.
the young ones
It was
come
fresh.
in.
Yeah.
Some fresh faces in the team.
Definitely.
That was
I think
good.
Got a fresh face on the couch.
And got a fresh face here, so
We
yeah.
do.
That's how we do. The debutante straight in.
Well, why is she on the couch? Or she
She's on the
being Carl's?
couch
Why is Carl's on the couch?
Because she was one of the 50 people.
Is it at a 50 or 25?
No, 25 to win, 50.
Yeah.
One of the first 50 to buy a ticket to the live Jumper Punch show.
Yeah, that was funny actually. When I first tried to buy a ticket, I went online and I'm like,
yeah.
oh my God, I can only buy one. I'm like, sorry, Nick. I'm going on my own. Sorry, I think I'm going on my own. And I'm like, did it sell out already? That can't be right. There's something wrong.
No, we forgot to change the little digits there to more than 10 people.
Oh God, it's so
Per
funny.
transaction,
Yeah,
was it?
so we got there. So you're coming along to the big Jumper Punch show, and we got it.
Look, the first one was great, so it can only get better.
Yeah.
I think
That's the idea.
it was great because it's us. I do realise that, but it was also great because you get it. Is that not true? It's great because we get everyone together.
Yeah.
To get
That's a good
everyone-
reason to get everyone together,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
it's good, and
Yeah.
we've got a good little
Yes.
community
Oh,
there.
love it.
Yeah,
Love it.
so,
It is good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's great.
So what we'll do is we'll get some coffees.
Oh yes, I almost nearly.
we always
forget
keep
about
forgetting
this.
about what's the number.
Actually, before we start, do you wanna-
000.
No.
Oh yes.
Before we start,
Before,
Rocco.
before we start.
The last premiership,
95.
1995.
Yeah,
she said
that's-
000 was the number. We
Before
almost
you
had to
ring.
ring up 000 last week.
Before you ring,
Yeah.
though, before you ring,
Go for it.
we're just on a somber note.
Yeah, before you go on,
Hold on.
We'll dedicate the show, but there was some tragic news today that Sam Landsburg, the Herald Sun journalist, was tragically killed.
I didn't hear about it. I've been busy
Richmond.
today.
Yeah, you would have been at work. It only just got announced a couple of hours ago. He was hit and run over and killed.
Really?
In Richmond.
Wow.
Yeah. So thoughts and prayers and our sentiments go out to his family and his close friends and people in the industry who are close to him and who work with him. It's a pretty shit day if you're in the industry and you hear news like that. So,
and especially being so
young, he's only 35
not
years
only
old.
young but tragic. Like if you're getting struck down by something,
just absolutely shocking.
And that just reminds everyone that
well, that's just life's tragic.
Could be the last day. You don't even know about.
Never know. You just never ever know. Life is absolutely tragic. So, like I said, I don't know if any of his family or any of his friends or people who know him are watching. We're here for you, and if you need a vent and need a message, by all means.
100%, 100%. All right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, now I can't.
Now you can ring.
That can be funny.
It could be.
So I can be funny. I always thought there was someone on the other line of that.
Did you tell me?
I didn't want to tell a lot of people.
Did you tell me that, or did you tell us that at the last show? That's when you worked out.
Yeah, I realised at the live show that there was no one on the bloody line.
There's no one there.
I thought it was maybe like a walkie-talkie, but someone's in there.
There's no one there. It's a live phone.
I just assumed there was someone on there.
There's always someone on there. Listen. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Hey, how you going? Yeah, we got Carl's here. Yeah, she thought you were really there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's get some victory food, victory coffee. Done. All right, perfect. All right. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Cheers.
While you're there, you do that. I'm just going to put the
Snitch Northland is on the line.
Is he?
Yeah, Gokhan.
Oh, he's on the line.
Yeah.
He's always on the line.
He's always.
I actually spoke to him today. He's pretty excited.
He is.
Yes, he's very excited about next week and
losing it.
Jeez, that was quick.
I'll move that.
Yep, let's do it. All right, coffees. Do you drink coffee?
I don't actually.
That's two people in a row.
Oh, that's
I get like shaky.
Get jittery.
Yeah.
That's grouse. I wish I got that.
Really?
Yeah. Do you get tingly?
It serves no purpose. Yeah. No.
That's grouse. That's grouse.
Unless you want me halfway through going, ha.
Now, we've got this here, and we've got the coffees, but you've bought a...
I've bought wine. I've bought moose
you
wine.
brought along a bag of goodies as well.
Let's first of all, you brought over the wine.
Yeah.
What is that? Homemade stuff?
It's homemade wine.
I noticed because I was saying,
everything's all...
I want to have some.
Want to have some? Yeah, we will.
I thought if you wanted to have a drink instead of...
Later.
We'll have it later. So the wine is...
We're getting restocked with alky.
I know, right?
Who's next? I reckon we bring
Lyndon Hosking.
We bring Lyndon.
So I can bring a whole truck of goodies.
What else did you bring? Now we're going to clear everything up here. The salami. Oh, we brought a lemon. I love it.
That's straight up.
I'm only teasing. You can have a lemon.
That's Adam Chera. Can you say that? Can you say that?
I was about to say that, and I thought
maybe Jack Martin.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe Jack Martin. That's all right. I'm happy to cop
But look, I've got a lot of lemons, but no, it's fine. I wanted to bring that along.
That's the sausage in the bag.
That's the sausage in the bag.
That's the sausage in the bag, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what we're going to do? A bit later, we're going to cut this on air. I want to taste this.
I want to taste it.
I want to taste that. We're going to have this. Con un bello bicchiere di vino.
Beautiful.
Favorite cheese?
Why not?
Perfect.
You got like
I know, I should have bought some
formaggio nice
with
salami too. And you do the whole thing. I'd say you put the netting on there.
My dad's become an expert now. Like before he did it in the intestines, now it's all like a factory. He's got my brother's doing it and he's...
You got that?
Yeah. They're sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered. Yeah.
You know in the old days how we used to seal it? What? What's funny?
I don't know. How did you used to seal? I don't know.
So the first original way was in the oil.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Because I was waiting for you to say something stupid.
Was in the oil. So you used to put them in jars of oil, and then when you used to take them out, it was like oil everywhere.
You can't cut it.
But they were still good.
Yeah, but you can't cut it. It's slipping like that.
Then we got the wax. Right,
yeah.
The hot wax.
Oh wow, that's different.
And then we learned about these things. So
there you go.
Then it was intestines, now it's synthetic.
Yeah, it was intestine. But
now
I'm telling you, synthetic's the best, man. I don't care what anyone says.
It's not the same as intestines.
It is.
It's not.
It's better. You do the intestine. They keep breaking.
We used to do
and then when you go to peel it, like they all break. You peel it like for half a day. You're trying to peel it. No.
Forever.
Which one are we going to have? It's for us. Which one? Because
we'll go this one.
Yeah, the Fabs one.
Yeah, we'll go Fabs. That's nearly done.
How was that Henny, by the way, the other week?
That was good.
Good.
Yeah, smooth.
Oh yeah.
Very. Very special. That's
Very
what it was.
special.
Very special.
VS.
Funny story, actually, just with the sausage.
Cognac.
My brother, he was like the Pablo Escobar of Taylor's Lakes. Instead
I
of,
like it.
No, instead of cocaine, he was nicking off my dad's sausages, right, to pick up women. He's like, oh, come my house. I got a great sausage for you.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, and I saw
sausage for you.
it all planned
There you
out. I caught the girl too, standing at the front of the house with a sausage.
You want a Pepsi Max or what do you want? What would
Pepsi
you like?
Max.
Water's fine, yeah.
So we got
water's
sparkling or
Yeah,
normal
sparkling.
water? You like
That's
sparkling?
fancy. Leave mine in there for a bit.
Fancy
Well,
schmancy.
Cool down.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll have
Righto.
a coffee.
Oh, yes. Thank
So
you.
I got to open it with my teeth.
Is it?
That's like the worst way to open a bottle.
Really?
Careful. All right, cool.
That's good.
All good?
Cheers.
Oh, well, I didn't want it to like spill all
Don't
over
cheers
shit.
with the water.
You don't cheers with
No,
it?
No.
It's bad luck. It's bad luck.
Can I cheers with that even though I'm drinking it?
That's it. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
we can do that.
That's a good
There you go.
idea.
Cheers to the
I'll have
baggers
it-
and making the
I'll have a sip. I'll
$2.30.
have a
Ella.
sip.
That's it.
Ella.
That's it.
Don't
All
count the eggs before they've chickened and hatched, and the eggs and the chicken before they've chickened.
Yeah. And hatch before the chicken.
right. You know what? Let's just enjoy today, man, and enjoy the victory.
Enjoy the
It
victory.
was a pretty good win. And actually, you know
Yeah.
how I've always got footage, behind the scene footage. And I did get some behind the scene footage of the goals
Yes.
for Carlton. The defensive effort.
Oh, yeah?
The defensive effort, sorry. I got footage of us kicking the goals
Right.
and their defensive effort.
Ah, okay, yes.
So let's have a bit of a look
I
at
see,
this.
I see.
All right.
That was us.
Oh, sorry.
Can't you get out of there? It's not that hard.
He's trying.
There you go.
That was us just pounding the goals,
Bloody
mate.
oath, mate. Bloody
Pounding
oath.
the goals.
Scary.
We did well.
What's this one?
Mars, are you going to Tomorrowland next year? Maybe. I might be going. You want to
Who
come?
asked if you're going to Tomorrowland?
Slobbo.
Oh, Slobbo.
Slobbo is he
He changes aliases.
changes
Yeah, I don't know who it
at the moment he's Slobbo. So with Slobbo, mate,
He'll
thank
change mid-game.
you. He'll change me game, and you got to watch what he's writing.
He's like
Very
the
good.
new people of this new world.
Yeah,
He is.
He's very good. He's very good. He's very good.
Slobbo.
Well, you know what Slobbo is.
And hi to the chat, because we haven't bigged up the chat here. Hi to the
Oh,
chat.
yeah, we didn't say hello to
Chicho,
the
Dan,
chat.
Gokhan, Peter
Hello,
V,
chat.
Lana, Lou, Tyler, Jai,
Scotty
Scotty Tompkins, Johnny fucking Holden,
Johnny fucking Holden.
Josh Holden, his son, Malcolm, Zach, Manny's in the chat.
Manny, is he in the chat?
Yep, Manny's in the chat. Adam Baggers, James, George,
Jimmy Raptors.
Giuseppe.
Talking about
Ah, that's a
Slobbo.
dirty walk name.
Talking about Slobbo.
Yeah,
Manny's in the chat.
come on, man. No
He's
need, man. No need. No
There is,
need.
There's plenty of need. There's plenty
Pommy's
of
in the
need.
chat.
George.
Oh, Pommy's in
He's in.
Pommy there. Where's
Queen of
Pommy?
the Queen of the couch. He said.
Queen of the couch.
Bloody
Queen of... Hello.
That's a sign
I was supposed to... Shout out to my boy Nick because he told me to say that.
Yes, of
Otherwise,
course,
he'd
Nick.
have my
Hello,
head.
Nick.
And his family, they're probably watching too. So.
Yeah,
Hello,
they'll-
Nick's
they'll
family.
watch it.
Yeah, they'll be like, yeah. They're like, don't do anything stupid.
No, you won't.
Come to the wrong place.
Well,
Yeah.
the problem is you end up doing something stupid, we'll just make you do something
Yeah,
stupid.
exactly.
Snitch Northland.
Yes, Gokhan.
And we got the Snitch Northland
We do.
here. We got the
I've got Snuggies.
the
Yeah, yeah,
Schnuggers.
Snuggies.
We got some chips and we got some
I
rolls.
haven't
So
eaten all
fancy.
day.
Yeah, no, that's good with the salami, mate. This is what it's all about. So go down there, 17%, and then 25%. You're a member, so you go down there, bang,
Yeah.
25%, just bang.
Sounds good, mate.
Yeah.
I love
Sounds
it.
good.
It's like our team, 25%
Yum.
change.
Bang!
Bang.
No, it's not bad.
Oh,
We got
you're going to wipe me out.
That's how I was. That's how I remember my dad. Like that. That's all I remember. Top Dog Liquor.
Yeah. Top Dog Liquor, Lyndon Hosking.
He's a star, man. Boxing deep dive. You know, he's a bloody Commonwealth
Top dog.
medalist.
Is he really?
Clendon He's a bloody, he represented Australia.
Lyndon. He was like in
Yeah, no,
between Commonwealth and...
I thought you said Clinton.
He's
You
a
said Clinton.
Commonwealth...
That's not like who's that?
Lyndon is a Commonwealth Games bronze
That sounds
medalist.
familiar.
There it is again.
Yeah.
Rocco's
And-
made up a new word.
Yeah.
Clinton.
Thank you very much.
That's funny.
Yes, but he is a Commonwealth medalist.
Did you see the embroiled?
Embroiled TJP.
All right.
Love the merch.
Carlton Security Doors and Blinds, 10% off if you just say either us or Forever Rivals.
Yep.
He's a little bit
Down.
He's a little bit...
down. He's a bit like,
He's a little bit...
he's not too good. He's got a bit down, unfortunately. Another shit. You know, I had a stat. I was going to use it for tomorrow on him, but I think I might just chuck it here. Do you know our man, Kerno, Charlie, has had more contested marks in defence than Ben Mackay? Is that
Wow.
Really? Yes.
Is that true?
Well, I read it on Facebook, so it must be.
I
true.
got
I think it
That's
is.
interesting.
Is that right? Wow. Okay.
He's not really a contested marker kind of person, Ben Mackay. He's more.
Well,
of
you'd think he is.
Well, he should be.
205 centimetres.
And even if it's not true, I'm going with it.
Oh, well.
Okay.
North Seafood Bar and Grill, we love it.
Evangelos.
Love it.
And-
so good there.
How good? Oh, how good
Yeah.
is it?
So fresh. Seafood's amazing. Yeah.
I think he's on his way to
Everything's
Greece.
amazing.
We don't just say it because it's him and the food.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's better than.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, it's better than Hunky Shitty.
Oh, easily.
It's better than
And
that.
Blue?
Yeah, better.
Nah, Blue
It's
shit.
better. Blue used to be good.
He used to be.
be good. Yeah, hella.
They went.
Step aside. North is in town.
I'm telling you, it's the
Yeah.
way.
I think
to
he's
go.
away. Isn't he away? Didn't he go to Greece?
Greece.
No,
Hasn't he left yet?
No, not yet. But he's going.
He's about
soon,
to.
But he was over in WA.
Perth.
Yeah, he was in
He was over
Perth
in
with
WA.
Kuta Matafidis.
Yeah, with them they did another junket.
Another under the table. Another brown paper bag job. Bravo.
Is it Cuda?
Yeah.
Running for Lord
Lord
Mayor?
Mayor.
Yeah, these are
I can't believe
I'm
that.
going to told Ange, I said, mate, you should run
That's
for Premier
interesting.
now.
Yeah.
Well, he should be the first lady, Ange.
Got the hair. Got.
You know
Oh, well.
what? Yeah. You know what? He'll probably win it.
See how far he can go. I mean, like, it's.
I mean, honestly, could he do a worse job than the other bananas we got in there?
What
Well.
was the Guinness again? What's his name? Johnson.
John So, he's my bro. John So, he's my bro. Remember that? John So.
Johnson.
He was one of the
I
guys.
saw him laugh.
They love it. Why? It's
Don't
all
make me
right.
laugh because I snort. I hate it. Nick said, make sure they don't make you laugh. And I'm like, oh my God.
John So,
Yeah, no,
he's
no.
my bro. John So.
Could you?
So funny.
How hard could it be?
I don't know.
What do you do?
I'll tell you what, I don't know if you saw that photo of Cooter on the frame. That's a real touch-up job. It's a real Photoshop.
I love it. He couldn't do better
Photoshopped.
than, what else we got? Blues Crypto, of course.
Yes.
Our man, we got the graphic here.
Ooh,
Go.
Coke.
The Wama.
The
Quickly
Wama,
ask me
Wama.
anything. Wama, Wama.
No.
It's a great photo, that one.
Mate, he looks like he's doing some deals there. He's a
Straight
man.
Turkish mixed
So make
avocado.
sure, email, make sure that you are, if you
bluescrypto.com.
want to talk to us, send
Got the
us-
giveaway. Make sure you download the Phantom Wallet from the App Store.
Yes,
Join the
that-
Telegram.
Yep.
Mention the Jumper Punch or the Monday Blues. Is that right?
Yeah, the
Is that
Monday
right in
Blues
saying
too,
that?
but he proudly sponsors the
Oh, he
Monday
sponsors
Blues.
them too.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Share your Solana wallet address and you'll receive 10,000 tokens.
Share your salami wallet. And you will get 10,000.
Should
But
make
that-
one of those meme coins.
Yeah.
Your salami wallet.
Yeah.
That's
Sausage
actually,
wallet.
that could be interpreted in a very bad
The
way. But
salami
I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can't be as bad as sausages
And
in
the
the back.
No.
Sausage is
It's
in the
worse.
bag.
Oh, God.
It's worse.
Behind the scenes,
That's
saying
so
the sausage
funny.
is in the bag.
Next.
I could have been talking about a Carlton player.
Good.
Yeah.
salami
Wink,
is
wink.
in
Austrian
Yeah.
sausage. The Austrian sausage.
is in the bag.
Jacob Wiedering.
He had it in the bag.
He did.
He had it in the bag.
Oh, man.
The stage show. And look what the yellow writing says.
Well, high vis so you can see it.
Way.
We've got
Heath Scotland.
Scotland.
And the Chief, Wiggins.
Wiggins as special.
Best and fairest winner and a cult hero.
Oh.
Everyone loved the Chief.
What
I
about
said
his
it.
100th game?
4 goals?
Kicked 4 goals
against Richmond.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
And that was
Nah, it
Johnny's
was against
50th
Western
game.
Bulldogs.
It was
Oh, it
against
was, yeah, sorry.
it was
At
against-
Marvel.
Was that
it
the one where we
He
came
also-
back?
he
We
also
came back.
took a mark.
We came back and won by
Mate.
30 points
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
that
yeah.
match.
That was
We
his
were down by
best ever
30.
game.
Mate, unbelievable. He had like 4 and like 30.
Yeah. But that was Johnny's 50th.
Yeah.
It kind of took it away from him. What a freak. He just
No,
comes
and
on-
they did the double chair off.
They did.
They did the double
He was
chair
so
off.
good.
Good player, Wiggins, mate.
Nah,
The Chief.
He copped a lot of injuries, mate.
He did.
And he
He
was
was
really
far
alright,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Loved it.
The
Loved it.
Chief.
Good Tasmanian boy.
There you go.
Good Tasmanian boy.
Yes.
So he's going to be on. So I spoke to him, and he's actually looking forward to it.
His wife is Loudy Wiggins.
Yeah.
And she was
Yeah,
a
the
diver.
diver.
I
Yeah,
know.
she
Oh,
won gold.
yeah.
Champion
Commonwealth Games,
Champion.
yeah, silvers and
Champion
bronze.
diver.
Yeah, champion.
Yeah.
That's a
Maybe
Wow,
I
that's
should've
some
got that
serious
instead.
stuff. I know, right?
Simon, can you bring the medals down?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
so he'll and he's good value. Simon
Yeah,
is
yeah,
very
yeah.
good value. And then
Is he still working? He's still working with you?
yeah. I went to go and see him. We had a bit of an. We always argue about the team.
You know, right?
I
So,
try to tell him. I go, mate, what do you know?
He
Just
does.
because you played the game.
Is he more of an optimist?
Yeah.
Or is okay?
he's sorry, you don't understand.
He
It's one
does.
of
He
those
does. So he's always, which is fair enough. He's always supporting the team.
Okay.
So man, you'll go, come on, man. I go in there, I go, come on, man. What's he doing? And he's going, mate, trust me. He tried, and he actually said something fascinating about Yeah, I might share it. He said something fascinating about our fitness guru there. What's his name?
Andrew Russell.
And remember the come out that you've got to push him and you've got to lose a couple of players.
Yeah.
I go, "See, did you see what he said?" And he goes,
But he's right.
he goes, he's right.
I know he is.
I go, what do you mean? And he goes, man, you got to push him
course.
until you lose a couple of players, and then
No,
you know,
well, a
hopefully
couple.
you don't lose your best ones. And I go, that's what he said, you know.
What about half a team?
But that's what it is.
Yeah.
But I know. Look, you don't want to
Yeah.
lose how many we've. But that's the.
19.
It's
You know,
weird. It's
He knows
weird.
the figures.
It's weird.
What do you do? Like you know, when that blew up, and I saw people go.
When you take that out of context like that,
but people have got no idea what they're talking about when it comes to strength and conditioning and fitness and
I
stuff.
think if you take that whole conversation and you listen to it, like they just cut it out and
Yeah,
go,
I
oh,
know.
you've got to lose a couple of players. Everyone go, what are you doing, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you got to redline them.
But I do understand because you've got to get them ready, man. So,
What else you got?
Heather.
Heater.
He's Scotland,
Heater.
Yeah.
Fuck. man.
Scotland.
Fuck. What a
Champion.
It actually, it was a freak. He was.
One of my
He was
favourite
good.
players.
From what I can
He
remember.
played in the
Yeah.
wrong era.
Yeah.
How good was he?
And it was only like 10 years
Remember
ago,
that kick
10,
to
15.
Fev?
Oh, mate.
Oh, the left foot. Oh, that was the one that we spoke about in the interview.
wow.
It was. Oh,
Mate,
God.
left and right foot. Is there a better player left and right?
Sam, there was Sam Mitchell.
Sam Mitchell. What about Nick Stevens?
Nick
He
Stevens.
was beautiful
Stevens
left and
was
right.
Jesus.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah.
He's a
But
good
he was
player,
good.
Heater.
I loved him. He's going to be good
Best of
to go.
Ferris
He was
winner.
wrapped.
Yeah.
He was so excited.
What does he do now?
He
He does
The sign.
made our
sign
Oh,
writing.
our sign.
Does
yeah.
a sign writing, yeah.
Scotland,
it's
No
Scotland
way.
signage or something.
I'll tell you exactly what
Oh.
it is.
So he done
That's
that for us,
amazing.
and yeah, he does all signs and that. So
Oh, good on
he's
him.
doing good. So he's all wrapped, mate. He's going to be there for the. I think they both will, but they're going to be there for the whole night. So
Scotland
Oh,
Enterprises
that's it.
_signage on
Yeah,
Yeah,
Instagram.
wow.
Yep. Yep.
So make
Good
sure,
on
make sure you get your tickets because they are running out. What do we got? Less than 2 weeks to go.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yeah. Next week.
let's finalise.
It is.
Next week.
Yeah,
Get your
it is.
tickets.
No, the week after.
Actually, we'll take a quick break. Go and get your tickets now and come back, mate. No, seriously, get your tickets tonight, but they are because you know what happens, right?
Tell me.
You need security and you need a liquor license, and if you go
Yes.
over that,
Yes.
Gone.
Yes.
you're gone.
Yeah.
And with security. You got to
It's-
have enough
you got it.
security
It's
for the
very
people,
strict.
so they can't have one person over. If you miss out, you're done.
All our favourites. You got
Yeah.
Heater. Wigo's coming. Spoke to Pommy last night. Him and Mrs. Pommy are coming along.
Nice.
Oh, great.
So there's
Terry's
gonna
gonna
be a whole-
come.
There's going to be a whole heap of us there.
Yeah.
A big fat.
Well, it's a get together
wow.
before the finals.
Before the
Well,
finals.
hopefully it's before finals.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Well, it's going to be before final.
Regardless, yeah.
it's gonna be-
Yeah.
Have a
We're
listen
not
to
wearing
me.
it.
Have a listen to me after 2 weeks ago. Nah, I don't want to make finals. Well, yeah, we're going to make the finals.
You know what? I was talking to Dylan about
I was
that.
taking
And we
the
were
piss,
going,
though.
mate, you
Was
know,
it?
after that Hawthorn game, I didn't. I have to admit, I never said it.
Oh, the world ended after that Hawthorn game.
But
It did.
these guys, all of them, or even Dylan, they were
All of
walking
them.
out
That
going,
was-
don't even want to make the finals and
Zero
shit
emotions.
else. But that was just the emotion of the
That's
day.
what I call the Tottenham Hotspur gene coming out of you.
No, but it's the emotion of after that
it's
Hawthorn
emotional.
loss.
Fuck,
It was
they don't even
really
get a looking
Yeah.
at it.
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was a.
What else we got? We
wake-up
got
call.
Rash's book,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
For the Record and Off the Record.
That's actually the hard copy came out today. So
Yeah,
Yes.
and they'll be available at the show.
he's going to do signing.
He's going to do a signage there.
Bloody oath.
Yep, and make sure you get onto the TJP email,
Yep.
thejumperpunch@gmail.com.
And the change room as
and
well.
And now the stage show
And the
is
change
proudly
room too.
sponsored by Blues Crypto again.
A fan
And
token.
if you get on
by
there
Token.
Correct.
and you put in the word live show, Jumper Punch live show into the chat
You go into the raffle.
for how many?
How many's first?
300,000 tokens.
150,000 for second and 50,000 for the third.
Oh my god.
And the other thing, the merch is
The
online.
merch now, it's all available. So if you go to www.thejumperpunch.com.au, you can go get your pre-order for hats. There's a beanie, and there's t-shirts and
Oh,
jumpers,
yeah.
hoodies.
Got a t-shirt. Probably
Here we
should
go, Rocco.
have worn that today.
And you can become a
The house robber.
a criminal like Rocco.
You guys should-
No. Wait, you know the guy? There was the Essendon supporter. Do it the other way. He had the hat on, and then he put the beanie over the top of
Well,
the
like
hat.
this?
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah,
that.
and he come down with the flag and then, oh yeah,
I
he
saw
did
that, I saw
that.
that. What a
That's
legend.
who he was.
What a legend. And he did the... Yeah, he was not happy.
Yeah, he
was not
wasn't happy.
They're good quality. Look at that.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's
See, it's embroiled.
It's thick.
It's embroiled.
Embroiled.
You like it?
I like
Yeah,
it.
look at them.
I like
Hey,
the
the hats
black.
are good,
I'm
aren't
telling
they?
you.
Yeah.
It's good quality.
The
And
dad hats.
No, it is.
And when I swear, when
And
he
you got
wears
the- you
when
got
he-
the-
hoodies, these are
hoodie
really
The
with
hoodies.
When you
I
wear
don't
the-
have
Hoodies
one. I've
look
seen
good. No, I like
left it
that.
at
When you
work.
wear that cap backwards, you
I've
actually
got the
look like a
t-shirt at
pizza
home,
maker.
but yeah.
I'll tell you, yeah.
I bought
when I
the.
cut the salami, I'm going to do it.
Pizza maker.
The actual pizza maker.
But Dayhart, you know, be losing over that.
Dayhart.
The Sicilian.
Oh, and
the
get-
Sicilian
younger.
pizza maker.
How much younger?
Oh, it'd
Like
take
10
off
years?
10 years.
Yeah, 10 days.
Yeah.
Can
10
you
days.
Can you get me that as well?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we don't have these on us yet, but
Oh, wow.
they got
Aprons.
maki cut. They'll say maki katsu on the aprons.
Oh, the
I've
apron.
got the t-shirt of that.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Well, that's
those
not
are
a.
beautiful.
That's not a.
Sick.
You got aprons?
Yeah,
Yes.
aprons.
Oh, mate.
They'll be.
That's-
They will.
I need-
Be,
See?
they'll be
I
available
love
at the
baking. I can
stage
wear the
show.
aprons.
Yeah.
Yes,
At
yes.
the stage show, they'll be available.
Yeah, they're grouse.
So-
They
Oh, that's
look
cool too.
really,
Did you
really
see
good.
her reaction?
Yeah,
when
the
you see
apron.
people who say that women shouldn't cook and all? Did you
No,
see her
well, yeah,
reaction?
she
Oh,
was
no, I love the
April.
kitchen. I'm in the
I
kitchen.
love the kitchen
oh,
too.
mate.
Beautiful.
I live
He's a
in there.
kitchen man.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it. I'm gonna get
Baking,
one.
cooking, leave me in there, I'm fine.
Right.
Yeah,
Bang.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, we'll do a
Nothing
cook off.
like a good apron.
That's good.
It is.
I'm surprised. What made you think of an apron out of all merchandise?
Well, wasn't our idea.
No, I was going to say, is that like a woman's
was
touch?
my
Was it
idea.
your
Yeah,
idea?
let's-
It was your idea,
Let's get
actually,
the No, well,
That's a great
all we
idea.
do is eat and drink. I'm thinking we need an apron, though. So that's
Yeah, makes
it.
sense.
We should have got bibs.
Yeah,
Just
just
mucky
reach up and
cuts,
punch.
little one-
Yeah.
1-year-old at Schnitzel then.
Mucky
Yeah.
cuts.
Gazman? What's he saying?
Wait, guys, man.
Is it
What's
Gazman?
Gazman? What's Gazman
Is
saying?
it
As
like
long as Rocco is cutting
and
the salami
and not the cheese?
Ah, very good.
Thank you.
Very good. All right.
All right.
All our shows, Blue Sunday, Double, which is on Monday. Forever I was going to be big because I'm just going to give it to them.
Got Collingwood.
No
It's a
Oh,
comment.
they're all out.
They're done. They're done. They're done. And now the change room.
yes?
So this week they had a very special guest. Mr. Kenny Hunter was on for the 5th quarter. So everyone catch that. That was
Great
really,
insight, that.
I was inside. So I've got a little clip and everyone watch this.
Let's welcome our guest, Ken Hunter. Ken,
That was a great introduction. I appreciate that. Thank you.
was it what you had? Was it anxiety or was it depression? Or I'd like to know a little bit about that.
Yeah, no, it was diagnosed as severe depression. I got to the point where, you know, you had to make a decision, I guess, as to whether you go through the floor or you want to fight on because you just can't see any way out.
Where when you felt that you wanted to talk about it, did you feel that the more you talked about it,
like
and
that
got it
one.
out there, the more you began to heal it a bit more inside?
Yeah, definitely. I actually said to Caroline Wilson when the story actually broke and it came out, I felt like there was a big weight taken off my shoulders because it was never something that I was ashamed of. I was just, no one ever asked me.
Yeah, what a tough player.
Absolutely. From where I was, personally to where I got to and to get myself out of was one of my greatest, I think, things that I've achieved in my lifetime, to be honest.
It's a great interview, so catch him. First of all, he was a bloody legend, and I've always said it, he's the only number I ever wore in my life. I only wore ever one jumper when I was a kid.
Number 9.
Wasn't he?
Yeah. So I wore the number 9 and that was it, man. Like, I've never worn a jumper since. But that last question was your greatest achievement. So he's won premierships.
Yep.
He went from WA to here, made it into the AFL.
Yep.
And his greatest achievement was when he got dropped with depression and that, his only thing was to get back and play one game.
And he did.
And he played like 6 or 7, but regardless, and he said that was his greatest achievement. So that just says how much he was going through in the late 80s, just to get back and what really football and life's all about. So make sure, and Rash and Sam are doing a great job.
Oh, they're elite. Those two gentlemen are elite. All three are elite.
You can also catch now every single show is on Spotify. So
which shows?
All of them.
Even the other shows?
All of them.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I put them all up.
Sick.
All of you.
That's a lot of work. I'm telling you, that's a lot of work. I thought you were just putting the jumper punch.
All of them. I don't think my eyes leave a screen for like 12 hours a day.
No, it's tough. It's tough. So you can now get onto Spotify and you can listen to, especially stuff like Double Double too, but stuff like The Change Room is perfect to listen to.
Short and sharp as well.
It's a bit different from the on-field.
Yeah.
It does have. They do.
Really right.
It's a segue to on-field, and it does mention on-field, but it's a different way of looking at football.
I love it. And Sam, we've turned him into a Carlton supporter. He loves it. All right, we're here for one reason.
Like, share, subscribe.
Righty. Well, Carlton, there was a game.
There was.
It was a game.
Oh yeah, Mars.
Let's have a look.
The score was. Well, let's let our guest can read it out.
Can you see that?
I should have my glasses. West Coast 4-10-34. Carlton 14-15-99.
Brilliantly done.
Well done. Natural.
Slow, just for the slow ones out there.
Plenty of those around. A few in this room.
Yes.
Look, I really loved the weekend, loved the game, did what we had to do. I really didn't have a rant today about anything, but
It's okay.
But we'll do the rant. Well, because we've got a sponsor and everything, they expect me to do something. So can you play the Rocco's rant?
Him in the suit with the cigar.
Scuffed.
Rock.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
All right, so it's not going to be a massive
always
rant, but I
wanted to
just
do
want to say one.
I get excited. I've always wanted to do. I do it at home on the couch. So funny.
Rocco's rant. I'm telling you, it's funny how people get so used to something because a few weeks ago we forgot to put the end. You know how we do a motivational video right at the end of the show.
Yeah. That's great. Yeah,
we forgot to do it, and we started getting comments going, "Where's the motivation?"
Oh no way!
It's muscle memory.
It's actually really nice.
Well, humans are a creature of habit, so
they get used to it.
that's why.
So I was all happy, but I just want to say something to the coaching staff and to everyone, the Blues there. See what happens when you play the people who deserve to play and play the youngsters in there, mate. You see the enthusiasm. We've been asking for it for a while, man. You need to give these guys a go, mate, and especially when they've earned it. You know what I mean? It was like it got to a stage where we had to play them. But you could see like Moya just before he came on. How excited was he?
Pumped.
He was, mate. He was so excited, mate. These kids are going to do the right thing by you. You know what I mean?
What a hero.
You know, like it was just. And I said it last week. I said, if we win and these kids play well, I might be a little bit more annoyed that we didn't play them earlier on. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying play them always, but some of them deserved a chance during the year, you know. Now, they got their chance and every single one of them did well. Every single one of them did their job and did well. So, just, guys, man, a bit of selection integrity, I think, goes a long way with the team. And I don't know if that was that was everything that why we won that game. But I reckon there was a bit of that. You know, bringing him, they got their chance, and they really, really gave everything they had, mate. All of them.
It was good.
Yeah, it was really good. Really excited.
No, look, it spoke volumes, really. Those kids, you know, the craving to just get out there and do something, nothing to prove, just to get out there, have a bit of fun. And it was just a collective. I don't want to say like Voss, a collective, but it was.
But you're right. It's true.
But everyone did what they had to do, and the main thing, from what I observed, they had fun doing it. Yeah. It didn't look hard, you know. The fumbling, the second guessing, they were just accurate. And you know, they were like seagulls. They supported each other, and I think that was just a big bonus as well.
Good call.
Yeah,
Very good call.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
it's like a seagull going for a chip.
Sorry to cut you off. Scotty Tompkins, member. Bin's goal was a 1-of-1 of Gary Ablett's Jr.'s debut goal.
Oh,
What was
wow.
that? What's that?
A 1-of-1, so a carbon copy.
Was it really?
Yeah, he did do that goal there when he had his hair and everything.
Oh, okay.
He did that goal from about. I think it was at Cardinia Park too when
Was
he
it?
did it. I'm not too sure.
nice
I reckon
goal.
it was, but you're right, man. That was a very good
Nice
goal.
Goal reminded me more of Bradley in the
Bradley.
95 grading.
Yeah.
No.
He's a winger, cuz.
Nah.
I know, I'm taking the piss.
Yeah, but it was a good goal, and he was another one. Like he really had a slow start. He had 3 possessions. So actually, we actually mentioned that we go
struggling.
mate.
First,
But no wonder
first
they
quarter, he
don't
had
put
one.
him in. But
He had-
you know what?
He grew into
He grew
Yeah,
into the game.
game.
Yeah,
they fed him.
I really love Cooper Lord's game.
Yeah, he started.
He's a hard
he started
nut.
really
He's a
good.
tough nut.
Yeah, it's good.
But he was
We need
there all
players
game. He was
like that.
consistent.
Yeah, no, he was there all game.
consistent. I thought he had a real crack, the young kid.
You noticed with him, the one thing that I noticed throughout the whole game was his focus.
Yeah. Wow.
Not no emotion, but he was just steadfast on
Yeah.
what he had to
Fixated.
do.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
kept it simple.
Handball.
12 handballs, 3 kicks. He fed his teammates.
He was in
Yeah.
and
So he
under.
can
He was
ask for
hard, and he's been playing well in the reserves.
He's been playing
Really well. Now,
really well.
maybe-
And kudos to Nick Austin, who
Yeah.
Great
spoke
pickup,
to him
yeah.
a couple of weeks ago about him. And
The mid-season draft, like he was mid-season, wasn't
yeah,
he?
yeah.
So the mid-season
yeah.
draft, to pick him up and to come in and play that sort of game, man, that's mate, you got to
Yeah.
give it to him, man.
Yeah. No, Nick was our list manager was so just so full of praise
He
for
looks like
Yeah.
I don't know about you don't know about this year, you never know, but like in the future, mate,
There's
the bloke
potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
really, really good.
Well, he'll give himself the best opportunity to become a fully fledged senior player with us because he's got that base of. He's got that foundation. He's got the right attitude. He hasn't sooked. He hasn't complained. He's come in. He's wanting to learn. He's tough. He's fit.
Yep.
And he fits that mould of that that defensive midfield area, which where Hewitt's getting towards 30 and Chera's a
100%.
bit unreliable, and Cooper Lord's sort of that 19-year-old who's come in and done a job. And like you said, his VFL form has been sensational.
It's been very good. And this is the thing with these kids, man. They got to do their apprenticeship in the VFL. And you've got to be looking at people like Hewitt and say, man, in reality, how many years have you got?
Oh, that's
He's
exactly
probably got
right.
like.
Yeah.
But
No, I hope he's got 5 years. But
you
what I'm
probably
saying,
do.
you're
You
looking
probably
there and
do.
you're going, right,
No, you
that's
need the next
spot I
yeah, the
want,
next
you know?
yeah, the next
If you
one.
can regenerate on the run like Geelong do, that's a
Yeah.
I thought I mean not a bit of a sour note to his game, but Corey Durden, I thought he was brilliant. It's probably his best game he's played for Carlton, to be honest.
I thought he stepped it up a bit too.
out.
That was fantastic. No, it's probably seriously
Did
it
he
was
do
his
his
best
shoulder
game.
though,
Yeah,
at the end?
he popped it out.
He got as he was getting
Yeah.
tackled, he got pulled
out.
back
Yeah.
and pulled out. So he was going to have
noticed he was
surgery
coming
this
off.
season anyway, and they were trying to because it's an unstable
popped it
shoulder.
back
So he
in,
wasn't
but-
well going into the game.
That's
Just
it's been
natural,
him the
yeah.
whole year.
Yeah.
So if the problem is if he goes in for surgery, his ear's done.
Yeah,
but
for
it's
sure.
one of those ones where you can play through it, but you're at risk of
Yeah.
Popping
popping
it.
out.
That's the
if it
problem.
goes
Once it
wrong.
pops out, it's going to
Yeah.
continuously
That's
pop
it.
out until you strengthen
Until-
it up
yeah,
again.
yeah.
So, but he.
I thought he was
seriously-
brilliant. He was working up the ground
See,
all
you know
game,
his second
applied
quarter-
pressure.
He's
was
everywhere.
like, was like 10 or 12 possessions, whatever he had, and
I thought it was fantastic.
mate, and
Flying for marks.
kicked a goal.
Kicked a goal. Should have had 2.
You wanted to.
Yeah, well,
I
I had him for 1 and 2.
Wow.
Oh, did you?
Did you notice he barely dropped the mark as well?
No, it's
Yeah.
fantastic. I thought it was
He had
his,
sticky fingers. That was
Yeah.
good.
it's his best game.
And he was
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah,
He was busy, mate. He was like,
Yeah.
he was really like, rejuvenated.
Seemed
Like,
confident.
Good word.
Yeah.
He looked rejuvenated.
Rejuvenated.
he did.
Yeah.
He looked good. And remember when he
He probably had to look back at the opportunities he had throughout the whole year went to the VFL, come back, and he's gone, fuck, maybe.
But isn't that all you want?
Yeah.
Like, of course, you're going to come
Prove me
in,
wrong.
It might not work out for you, but then when you get that next opportunity, or even the third, or even the fourth opportunity,
So I'll say this, right, with him, and I'll ask you all this, do you have faith in Nick Austin as a list manager?
Yeah, of course.
Ain't gonna have to.
Yeah. I mean, like, just based on the decisions he's made, right?
I don't think he's made.
so.
He probably made
he-
none wrong.
He
no
offered him a
decision.
2-year extension to his contract.
and we all, not all of us,
But there has to be...
majority complained about, why are we giving him...
There's a reason that they've given
Yeah, I
him
There's
know.
always going to be opinions, but
of course, naturally. But
But
there's
do
a
you
reason they've given him that.
blame, like, the Carlton public for questioning that decision after we've seen game after game where he just...
You can question any decision you like.
Yeah, but do you blame him to say, like, why are we doing this, man? You could see we've given him 5-6 opportunities and he still can't get it right, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that do you base it off a poor patch of form, or do you base it off...
Well, it's not just
What
a
do you
4
think?
pack;
Yeah,
it's a few years
yeah.
in there, and you think after 2 or 3 years, I think as supporters, you expect after 2 years to be established and
so.
ready, and then when they're not, of course, and especially if the team's not going well,
Yeah.
you're going to start like
Some players do take a little bit longer, though.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, what's his name for Geelong? He's been in the VFL. I think he's 79 games. Manor, was it? Is it Manor?
Oh, Sean Manor. Yeah, from Werribee.
Yeah.
And he's 79 games in the VFL. Learnt his craft. Come in and went with. He won't go out of that team
Well,
now.
I hope that
bar
someone
injury.
I hope someone like Durden now gets confidence out of that game. You know what I mean? Or it might be the end of the season for him. They might go and do surgery. I don't know what they're going to do with him.
Probably will.
But I hope that he gets some confidence and goes, you know what? I am. Sometimes it's just got a click where you go, mate, I can do this, you know. I think, mate, that was fantastic, unreal. And the other ones were.
He was doing what a small forward is meant to do.
We've been crying for that. Like,
Later in the season,
Yeah, I know. What a skill! Like,
Better late than never.
That's what I was about to say. Took the words right out of my mouth.
the other one, which was a good move. There's 2 good moves. Of course.
Kemp.
Well, Kemp, of course.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Holland's off half back.
The Hollands off halfback impressed me.
He was good, wasn't
Yeah.
he? Holland?
Very good, mate. He was just everywhere.
Good player.
But see what happened there. They brought in Bins. He has to go on the wing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, naturally, yeah.
Can't
So
blame
then
him
we go,
enough.
oh, what are we going to? All right,
Yeah.
let's put Hollands in the back, you know, and it worked. Now I don't know for how long this is going to work for, or is it for the future?
It's
or
not,
whatever.
but the way that they played, it's not sustainable.
No,
not with
probably.
those amount of players in there. People are going to go, oh yeah, we should do. You can't.
No.
Yeah.
All the players that are going to come back in,
They have to
actually.
come back. But
Yeah, the
a
dynamics
couple-
going to change.
It's good for. What did we say though? This is good. 1 or 2 games, and it's a different look. And
But
people go, but yeah, now we can. No,
But
you
does it
still need
also
Charlie and Harry.
But does it not Charlie and Harry? But does it keep the other players on edge a little bit
Absolutely.
now?
Yeah, of course.
That's important.
That they know that their roles can be filled at any
That's
time.
important.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
So that's important.
right.
The one move where I think we might just keep, like that Kemp in the forward line. Like
Well,
if
what
we,
did I say? Remember at
We've been saying it for a while,
No, the
but-
Port Adelaide game was a perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
You bring in Young, you play him down back, and you play Kemp up forward, who's naturally he's played up forward before.
It did
Young's
work.
never done it, or maybe once
The
or
one
twice.
thing with Kemp, and the reason he could work up forward, and you saw it, his attack on
Attack
the
on the
ball.
ball, he's different.
He's
He's a different
sensational.
look.
Yeah.
He's a
And
different look.
Whereas if you put Young's dower,
No, he doesn't attack the footy like
he
that.
was good on the weekend.
No, he did good. He did good. I have to
alright.
admit, he did what he had to. Like your limitations,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah,
Keep the limitations.
It's limited.
But with Kemp, the thing is with Kemp, right, is in the back line. I've always said I love his attack on the ball and the way he marks the ball. But in defence, you drop it, mate. It's costly. But in the forward line, he drops it. The small players come into play, and his attack to the ball. I don't even see Charlie and Harry attack the way he attacks. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, there's a different look.
Yeah, yeah.
He's more mobile.
So that
than that.
might-
Yeah, he's quicker, I'd say too.
He's a lot more agile.
Agile, yeah.
than
Yeah.
both of them. Oh, well, I say
He
that,
is.
but
No, he is.
Yeah,
he
probably,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely
in
is.
a different way.
Yeah.
In a different way. Harry and Charlie have got a
I
different.
wonder how that'll go.
Well,
their three
you
forwards
could
there.
probably.
Well, you
Well,
need
that's
to-
another conundrum, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
If you know he can play him up forward now, you can maybe
I like
make
that,
something
though.
work. That's
That's-
good.
that's
It's another
exciting.
look.
because Kemp is tall, but he's not
that tall. What is he? 190.
He's not a tall player. There. Where I think if we were to like put a DeConing there, it would be a bit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that 3, but he's like a different player.
Well, 2 players have now added a conundrum. You got Zach Williams up forward, who's taken a spot, and maybe Kemp, you can throw him up forward if you need to.
I like it.
So
Man, I think this whole team's just going to change. Everyone's going to change positions.
you don't want to go over. You don't want to go overboard though.
Yeah.
You don't want to
I think there's a
overreact.
limit
God,
where-
we can do. You can't do this every week. You still got your mainstays that come back into the team. You don't want to be doing square pegs round holes for the whole season. It doesn't work like that.
Look, the main thing is about, like, the moves worked, but the main thing to me was the attack on the ball. You know what I mean? The way the contested game come back, the switch. When they switch with like intent. They switch with purpose. Yeah. It was just different. I think it didn't matter who was in the side. If you play like that, you're going to win more than you lose.
You know what was funny? So they kicked the first 2 goals, West Coast, and we were there, and I'm going, mate, you can't keep bombing it in, right? I know. It took them legit 30 minutes to work out that, okay, Charlie and Harry, they ain't there. There's no DeConning. Lower your eyes. And when they lowered their eyes, we kicked 2 quick ones and go, there you go.
They adapted,
keep the ball
right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Keep it moving, short, sharp, and go.
Yeah.
We've been saying it, man, like a bit of that chaos ball is
but that's
good.
what we're at our best. Not the...
Yeah.
When we try to be precise, we're not that team.
And that's
not them.
No. I know.
It's not.
So what happens?
You know, you have to lower your eyes, and you know you can't go long.
Is it directive?
Yeah. No. Well, it's the get out. It's like, fuck. Now, how do we get through them? Oh, we'll just kick it long to Charlie and Harry. Sometimes it's a burden having.
Yeah,
they're our safety line.
Yeah, it's more like a default. It's like, you got no other option. Just
100%. And you know, like we sit there and like we analyse, we bag the players, but man, they're under pressure every minute on that ground, right? And I can understand every second. I can understand. You get the ball, right? There's no real option, and then you see
Charlie
2 big bananas there. Like, of course you're going to kick it to them. You know?
They when you see them, because they so
draw
big,
the ball,
and it becomes predictable.
But you know what?
They're going to go.
Correct. You know what I loved? Out of the back line, it wasn't just bombing up the line. It was just try and move it. Like you know what was brilliant? I can't believe we actually did it. McGovern straight over the top.
Oh yeah, to Newman.
Oh my God, there was 2 kicks we did. What Hawthorn did to us.
Yeah. And what Collingwood did to us.
I mean, that never. That's perfection. That never ever happens. But
I thought Chincotta had some nice moments.
I love Chincotta's game, man.
He's a great player. He's so good. Yeah.
The last few weeks, he's been just lost a little bit, but he looked back into it. I think they gave him a bit of a role, and he started getting his own ball. You know, like he looked good, man. He looked good.
Back to the Carlton that we like, and the Carlton that will work.
Love.
He does what he needs to.
Elijah.
Yeah, his work rate was sensational. Had a few moments ball in hand, but.
Yeah,
do you notice what we did on everything on and always was the king of it.
Paddling it.
Get it going. Just
get it forward.
But
keep going.
That's what we want to see.
But the thing is, they can do that with Charlie and Harry.
That's the frustrating thing.
They can do that.
If you were to play that way with those 2 in there, man, you win by.
So do you think
it's directive and it's
do you think it's directive where they go, right, you got to hit a target and then you're sitting there and you don't want to make a mistake. I've got to hit this person. Well, you know what? Sometimes a tap, a bit of a kick, a bit of a push forward, you know.
Jammy football, I call it. You need
Collingwood.
Richmond were the masters of it though. Richmond were number 1.
They started it. And they just get them forward because you know what? We've got some good players.
You've got to have the players for it to work, and you've got to have good skills as well. That's where it works. So if you don't have the right players, there's no point in playing.
But that's our game.
But that should be our game. It's a jam. Yeah, but if you need to do it. You can do it. You know they have you can play jammy football. It's good.
You reckon they were also around the ground? They were just a little bit more patient with their kicks. I thought, instead of like waiting for a short pass. You know what I mean, and then attacking. When we play at our worst, we want to be quick. We say move the ball, but there's a point where you go too fast. Relax, mate.
Yeah. There has to be a method to.
You know who's really good at it? GWS. You look at their gameplay, mate. They just bang, bang. Yeah,
but they got players
that go bang.
But they've got players that can put skills. We don't have the. In our midfield. Let's be honest. There's no one really that can deliver a ball other than Chera.
Yeah, like genuine
elite
kicking.
ball user by
Elijah?
foot. Yeah, he can be. He can be. He can get there, but he doesn't really play that much in the middle. But I'm saying our mainstay is like, you look at Hewitt, probably butchered the ball all day, to be honest. We're at like 50%, man.
No, he was going long a lot of the time.
Correct, yeah.
Did he go about 50?
Yeah, like 50.
Yeah, but that efficiency.
Yeah, correct. But like, we don't have elite.
Out of panic, they do that.
Yeah,
like
sometimes.
Just like, oh,
no, but they were much better.
Our
midfield was brilliant. Our midfield was brilliant, but we don't have the ball users. But I don't think we have. Like, you go Sydney, Errol Goulden, you got Warner, you got Heaney.
But how much do you have to be good to wait for a lead and just hit them?
Yeah, but some players have just got that knack. It's just off one step they can hit a 25-metre pass.
Yeah.
You know, it's not every player has that ability. Like, you look at Dacos, he can hit off one step and go that way and going, how? You know what I mean? It's like, they don't grow on trees, those players.
You know who I thought, and you mentioned him before, off half back, and he took those little 20-25 metre kicks inside all day, was Hollins. Yeah. And he looks for them.
He does.
Yeah. And that's what we need off that.
Yeah.
Off that half back line. Once you get that little dinky 20-25 metre kick over the defensive lines,
and then go again,
rather than go, because it allows you to go deeper over the opposition defence.
What I love too is that when they were kicking, or they'd kick the ball, then they'd follow up their work and then get that short handball. That's all it is.
What do we have? Our tackles inside 50 to half time with 12.
Have we got some stats?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, let's have a look.
We won them all this week.
Well, that's the complete opposite to last
week. With a skeleton squad in.
Yeah. That's the other thing, man.
Clearances, naturally.
Marks inside 50s. Have we got that stat there?
Well,
the marks.
The most marks inside 50.
Well, 15 or 16 we took. Which is, again, like... But you know why? Because... we were leading more. We were looking, instead of like hitting it over their head.
There was movement ahead of the ball.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe we actually hit. You know, when you mark it inside 50, but then kick it inside 50 again and marketing. I couldn't believe. I'm like, this is amazing.
Everyone knew like where the other player was going to be. It was good to see.
Yeah.
As a change
they
too.
They were really like playing for each other. They looked like they were looking for each
other.
Marks
inside 50, 15-6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? And our tackles inside 50 were
20-17.
Yeah, and we had more tackles inside 50 to half time than we did almost
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Wow. Yeah, it was 3 weeks. Yeah.
But you know what that is? That's
work rate. Bang.
But we've said it. And
it's really not that hard, is it? But
well,
it's just mental application.
The mental side of it is a different ball game, isn't it?
It is. It's tough. I know we say it's not hard, but man, the pressure and the tackling should be just every week should be the same, man. We shouldn't even be talking about that, you know.
I know.
And they were, because what I noticed, I don't know, it was just West Coast, was they were triple and double tackling players.
I saw that when we were inside our forward 50 when 3 players,
of them,
Durden and Lord, and
we were doing what Hawthorn were doing to us.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what Hawthorn were doing to us, and that should be. That is a mindset, man.
That's the confidence there, right there, as well. It's just like, this is our game. This is we're doing it our way. And
so, do you think now, like, does that do a? You think that does a lot?
Well, it gives a little. I think it gives belief in the whole club that we've got this depth there. Yeah. There is a bit of. There is.
See what he said? He goes. It took a squad, the whole squad.
Well, that's it.
To get over the line, but that's what you ultimately. That's
why you got 46 players.
It's good.
Did you? Yeah.
Remember, I said to you last week, the presser after the Hawthorn game was good.
Much better.
And during the week, it was good. He was edgy. Remember what I was telling you when I said, just have a go at one of the journos. I was telling you the week before.
I didn't hear the one during the week.
Just have a go at one.
Did he do?
And I said, mate, I want to go. I said, if I was there, if he had a go at me, I'd be wrapped. Mate, beauty, yes.
Yeah, wow.
What did he do?
You know what I'd low-key do? I'd low-key try and bait him.
Right, one of the supporters, because that's what I think we needed, right? One of the journos asked him about the injuries or something like that, and he goes, "Oh, that's for you to write and you to worry about. We're not worried about that." But
Wow.
it was a bit prickly.
Just shut off.
And he had it with it. And that's what I want. You know, that just sets the tone for the week, rather than we're proud of a comeback against Collingwood, in which we ultimately fell short.
Yeah.
But do you think that because to me, I've been saying it looks like he's been held back a little. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
But it kind of looked like it because the selections he done. I'm not saying someone's there like telling him what to do. I just think the pressure. Does it feel like
directive?
Maybe a little bit of a directive. Does it feel like a bit of pressure was off and it was almost back to the Vossi that we want? You know what I mean? And you know what? These are the players I want. This is the way we're going to play. This is what I want, full stop. You know, he even looked different on the boundary. He looked different. I don't know. Maybe all was just a win. I don't know. So we'll see in the next few weeks.
No, we will.
And maybe the pressure now of every game now is almost an elimination final.
Well, I mean, it was probably on the weekend, but
and next week could be.
Now it is, probably.
And even on the weekend was really, you lose that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
so,
the weekend.
And then after that, you're not making top four. So every game's going to be an elimination. So maybe that's what we need.
There was on fan cams after the game. I mentioned to Terry. I mentioned two things, right? One was we talked about the mental. Remember, we were talking about the mental state of the team over the last probably 5 to 6 weeks. What's going on? Why are they not? You can almost see it. It's like this intangible thing that becomes tangible on the ground. You know you're looking at them and you know that they're not locked in.
Yeah.
You can just see it. They're
wasn't gelling.
Just that little bit off, right? Where is that? Why is it not there? What is going on? Why are we in this mould of not being quite locked into these games defensively and offensively? And it's kind of staring you right in the face, because when this is on, everything else works. You could see that they were they'd applied themselves on the weekend, right? And it's our slogan.
Yes, but
what's our slogan?
Stronger together.
No. Forget stronger
that one.
together, right?
You're talking about
Mens sana in corpore sano.
Yes.
Right? Healthy mind in a healthy body.
Yeah.
There's a reason mind comes first.
I know.
Yeah. Especially in sport too,
the body.
Correct, exactly. So the other thing I mentioned too, the only thing that wavers with us at the moment is there's probably two things from a consistency point of view. That ability to lock in and stay mentally locked in for a 24 to 28 week season has wavered.
Yep.
Right? And the other thing that hasn't been consistent is our physical being, our physical well-being.
That's definitely
and those are the two things that
are...
Yeah.
And that's what we haven't been consistent in, and that's why you've seen volatile results.
And of course, and the injuries, look, at the end of the day, it's not an excuse, but it's a reason.
It plays a part. It plays a part.
But
because of the quality that's out too.
Yeah,
throughout the whole year.
We've been off in the last 6 weeks, right?
Yeah, I've been screaming at him.
Well, of course, but
lock in.
It's the why. It's the why, and that's what.
How much do you want it? That's all he was saying.
And that's what the coaches are trying to would probably be trying to figure out. Why are they not?
And that's their job.
You know.
Yeah.
And that's their job. And their job is just like, to me, just like momentum in a game, right? Where you've just got to, you know there's going to be momentum shifts, right? In a game. Your job is to stop that momentum and then take control again, right? Yeah. So in a season, it's the same. There's always going to be a drop in the season. It's very rare you go through undefeated or
it's never been done.
Well, not even that. Even if you lose one or two games.
In the 1920s.
Yeah.
Right. So you're going to get this shift. You're going to get this down, dull moment. And we were going through it, right? We're going to get out of it, but it's how fast we can get these guys out of it. And look, if we do get out of it now, it could be the best time of the year to get out of it. You know what I mean? You put in, so we'll see. Like all teams have gone through it this year.
Yeah.
Sydney, Port, GWS, Geelong, they've all been through it. Bulldogs. Brisbane, they've all been through it. It just happens to be we copped it in the worst kind of area. But if we can if we can fix it somehow, we could be in the best,
I mean, it happened to Sydney, and lucky they had top spot.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like they had that to hang on to.
Well, the thing is, they weren't copying a lot of injuries. That's the difference, though. Our difference is we're copying injuries to big players where it hurts you. Those, you got room for error. They were just copying heavy defeats. They're probably off. You're allowed to be off. You know,
they copped one heavy defeat.
Yeah, and the other one was the Western Bulldogs, 60 points. Yeah,
2. Yeah,
but you know,
into neutral mode.
Yeah, they're already probably looking that far ahead.
Game. It's just,
then they got a whack in the arse and they kicked into gear again. So
and then when they kick back into gear, I think they're back on again.
Yeah, 100%.
They're done.
But we've been good. Like today, like this week, West Coast. I mean, you got to pay them respect because I know they won their last 2 games, but how much do they really have?
Come on, it's West Coast. But at the end of the day, it's not about.
But it was a good win going over there. You know, I think maybe a bit of pressure was off their shoulders. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you think about this, right? Everyone, like I said before,
they had to win.
Yeah, I know, but the players that were out kind of.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Evened out a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you think about it before. The betting was against us, right? All of a sudden, it was West Coast. Oh, they won their last.
I couldn't believe that. Yeah, the odds. Yeah.
Right, the odds were against us.
Yeah.
We had but who gets 6 injuries in one game, like to your major stars? Everything was against us. I don't care what anyone says. That was a good win. That was a good win to go over there.
No. I'm not saying. I'm not dismissing the win.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people now are saying, "Oh, it's just West Coast." Well, you know what? The pressure was on us, man.
Yeah, 100%.
And the other one...
Well, they had added incentive too. I mean, whatever you make of it.
Yeah, the 250.
Gaff's last game, 250th.
There were quite a few people actually tipping West Coast. So yeah. And they say, just West Coast. No, they were tipping them.
Well, they beat us with their waffle team 2 years ago. It was 3 years ago.
Yeah, Tigre.
You know what I mean?
We have to mention one other person, right?
Who?
The greatest captain in the AFL at the moment.
Kripin Vakia.
Mate.
Brownlow.
2-time Brownlow medalist.
Reckon he'll get it?
Yeah, take the
Who's
$3.
second to
Probably
win it?
Dacos. Take the $3 or Bontempelli.
The Brisbane player. What's his
Neil.
name? Neil.
No. He's coming to
Neil, he always sneaks up there though.
Bontempelli's had a better year than Neil.
But I don't think Bontempelli's had... I don't think his second half's been as great. So
yeah, but he'll be 2-time.
He'll be up there.
Just take the $3.
Anyway,
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's an individual honour, but he's great.
But forget about the Brownlow. Forget about the Brownlow game.
I remember I copped a little bit of a bake from the text line at work after we beat Melbourne. People were comparing him to
Merritt.
Merritt from
Lol.
Essendon.
Oh, and that was another Vergonia,
then
mate.
When Terry and I did that preview of the Essendon game a couple of weeks ago outside of the G, I just said, Merritt he's a good player, but he's not that good.
No.
He's not that good.
You know Merritt, he's like a poor man's Lockie Neal.
He's not that. He doesn't.
He's a poor man's Lockie Neal.
I'm not
same in stature.
I know what you mean.
He's a good player.
Yeah, but is he willing you to win games?
You know what he doesn't have? He's got no aura.
Yeah, no X factor.
And this is the thing.
He's got no aura.
Cripper now, mate. He's got that. To me, he's got that sticks aura now.
Nearly.
No.
Right now, the modern what we're seeing, You
know the way now he stands up and he struts. You could see him like he's leading the team. Yeah. That's what Sticks used to do to me. He used to come out there, used to lead the team. He's really built into it. I'm telling you, he wins a grand final this year or next year. He's right up there with one of our greatest. You know, mate. The way he stands up, what he did over the weekend, I'm telling you, that was amazing to watch.
He was phenomenal.
He was right, and I was saying this to Dylan.
He's done that most of the year.
He hasn't got the greatest skills. He's not the greatest kick. He's not the greatest handballer. He's not the greatest mark. But far out, man.
Well, he's the best contestant ball player in the league.
Yeah,
we'll ever see, maybe.
And his balls. Like, I'm telling you, mate.
How many times has he tried to will us this year? At the back end of the year. So you got Port Adelaide the first time when he kicked the 2 goals.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. The GWS, he tried to get us back on the back and wrestle back momentum. That goal that he kicked, fucking brilliant. There's only very few players that can do that. It's a top echelon. Then against Collingwood, he tried his utmost hardest, you know what I mean? He's always there.
He's always there.
And you always go, and you just go, fuck, it's always him. You know, and at the ground, you got this, It's always Cripps, but that's what he is.
That's what he is.
And that's why he's your captain. That's
He
why
lifts
he's your
the
captain.
team, mate.
Yeah.
He lifts the team, mate. I'm telling you, when they run out behind him, they're full of confidence, mate. They're full of confidence.
Even in losing games, man. Like I remember, I know I don't want to. I hate speaking about the past, but that 2022 game against Collingwood, that last game.
Yeah. Oh,
Herculean.
he won the Brownlow.
Yeah, Herculean.
Last year played finals with a mattress on his ribs.
Oh, he looked in pain, didn't he? He was strapped up like he was going through, I don't know.
I'm in pain. I got up the other day. My back hurts. This bloke, man, he's copping it every day, mate, and then he gets back out there.
He's a tough cookie.
Yeah. But you know, even the goal that Moya kicked, which was a great bit of a fun goal there. But you look, who gave it to him? He almost broke through the pack, mate. He wanted to kick it himself, but they couldn't hold him. You know, he gets that last little bit of a kick away. You know,
close to his best game of the year, I reckon.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It's close.
Yeah. From start to finish.
But circumstances too. Yeah. I mean, you still had a strong mid. You had a strong midfield, but you still had to do it.
The leader, and he had to. Man, we had to win that game. At the end of the day, you could say we were playing West Coast. We had to win that game. We had to win that game, mate.
Then they threw Yo onto him. He couldn't go with him.
Nah.
But Yo, he played a good game. He couldn't go with you.
Who's your favourite there?
You know what? I had a thing for Walsh, but recent. Games. He's gone a bit. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, he's been in the shadows a little bit.
Yeah. I reckon he's one of my favourites. There. He's playing a little bit because I don't know.
Matt might be hampered.
I reckon a little bit hampered, but he's still getting. I know you're saying but he's still getting 25. He does his job.
That's what I mean. And the club would look at that and say, well, a 70% fit Walsh is better than 100%. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah.
70%, 100%. Right.
No. He just doesn't look to be going at top notch. He can.
Remember the first half of the year?
Yeah. When he came back, 30, 35.
This is the game.
Yeah, that's
the competition.
Yeah.
It is.
You got to be a gladiator, mate, to get into that arena.
It's a war of attrition.
You've got to get in.
I find that the teams are getting tougher physically. Like, I mean, look at Hawthorn. They bullied us in every aspect of the game.
They did. They're big
and
boys
it's like, then I think the new generation are going to come in and they're going to probably, have that same kind of, build. Exactly.
There's one, I didn't put him in my votes this week, but fuck, Lockie Cowan.
I've been loving him for weeks now.
Yeah.
There's something growl.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was your stomach. I'm like, did you want to have some more food? Is your dog out there?
Yeah, the dog.
Oh, okay.
He's been great.
Yeah, he was.
That's good.
It was interesting to see.
I love Cowan because
they dropped him a couple of weeks ago, and they probably just put him on edge a little bit, and he's come in and.
Yeah, but he played well in the VFL.
Yeah, and he was great against
translated it into his
tough, man. I'm telling you, he's one that's got the CUNT, mate.
He does.
Always. He's had a phenomenal year.
Oh, he's great.
I think he's the only small forward to have kicked 3 goals in 6 games.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He played a great game.
3 or more.
He's kicked 30 this year.
He's kicked
phenomenal.
He's kicked more goals than any Essendon forward.
Yeah.
Fair income.
Yeah.
Jeez. And we still haven't contracted him, which is interesting.
Phenomenal year.
Oh.
For him, phenomenal. It's been a very good year for him.
His contract end?
Very consistent.
30-something goals.
Well, that's what we were hoping for. You add him to... We were looking for the next layer under Charlie and Harry. It's just...
It's there and...
somehow we're just 8. You know what I mean?
We
it's so
last
weird.
week, and I put the video up on our Instagram. If we win our last 2 games, we'd have won one more game than last season. Now we're equal on our wins for last season, and we're just hanging on to our spot in the 8.
We always seem to be hanging on.
But the problem, the difference is, you did say that, and it's a fair point, but it's from where we were.
Yeah, of course.
So you always look at it. So last year we came from down there. And we got there, but now we're
going down.
Come on.
Yeah.
So, but you're right. When you look at it in an overall sense, if we win next week, we've won one game more than last year. You know,
crazy, isn't it?
Lou reckons I always won't get a contract. I think he will get a contract.
Oh, he should. Yeah.
Straight in.
You think so?
Who knows?
He plays taller than he is.
I don't know.
That's why I like him.
He's like he's a poor man's Toby Green.
Yeah, he's not Toby Green.
You can't not.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He's a poor man's Toby Green.
Yeah.
He's done more.
But he's still good.
I like him. I've always said, to me, it's Harry, it's Curnow, and Owies.
The
And
thing
then
is,
we've
you're-
got to work out who the
But the
others are
thing
at the
is,
moment.
if you look at him in every game, he always has his chances. He
Yeah.
always
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
2 or
yeah.
3. He always creates for himself or creates for others. He always has
He's not
2
a
or 3
tall-
chances.
Sort of small. He's a medium.
It's whether he
right?
kicks
He's a
them.
medium,
It's
but he
whether he
plays.
kicks
He
them
can
or
play
not,
like a
but-
small, but he can play like a tall because he does lead out
He's a
and take
small
on.
medium.
He's a small medium.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, he
Toby
took that
Green.
contested mark against 2 players. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
yeah, that kick from Newman that sort of skewed off and just got in between them.
Yeah.
Can
And
we-
he's a great kick.
Yeah, it's a
Let's be
fantastic kick
honest.
from goal. Yeah,
He's
beautiful.
a great.
Well, he's only kicked Camp's only kicked 2 goals in his career, hasn't he?
Before.
Before- yeah, before, right, yeah.
And now kick 4.
And now he kicked 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He was. They said they
Did
brought him
right.
as a 4. He done really good, man.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Oh, he was. Well,
He was
you'll see
confident.
in
Like, he
our
just
votes,
loved it.
He was one of the best. That was
Yeah.
one of the best individual performances we've seen from a player this year.
Who Campy?
From us.
Oh,
For us.
It had like the Zach Williams vibe when you put him up forward.
You know
and he's
who-
gone and kicked 4 goals.
But he did it every way too. He took the mark, he kicked the goal, he out at the back of the pack, snapped it, like he did it all. Like it
I was
wasn't.
watching the game with my old man actually, and he mentioned, goes, fuck, he's a good player, isn't he? I go, who? Goes, number 7, Matt Kennedy.
Keno.
Goes,
Bam,
they all-
bam.
He goes, if they all
Bammy.
played like him,
We win 12 flags.
he's a good player.
He did
isn't
all right. He can
He
have an
played
off game
very well.
sometimes, but
Yeah.
I mean, like
He
them
doesn't.
all.
He just doesn't.
He has a good game, man.
Real,
I
he's
love
a
him.
real, that
He's a
the
goal, he's a
embodiment
grinder.
of tough, hard, rugged,
He's
and
a
gutsy. That's
grinder.
what
He
he is.
Yeah.
is not a sub.
No.
This is what I'm saying about
Yeah, it's
the
a bit
coaching like thing. Some of
Makes
the
you
moves
sick,
they
huh?
did, like he's not a sub. Bloody Hewitt is not a reserves player.
Oh my
That's it,
God.
mate. Like
Yeah.
I hope they've learned from that.
That move has just tripped me out. Like,
Crazy.
I'm telling you, since then it's like
Yeah.
it's destroyed the team. mate.
that move to drop him tripped me out.
Yeah.
Not 1, but 2 weeks.
It tripped me
Well,
out.
1 week was it if they
Sub?
made him a sub,
Then
then
they
they
dropped
dropped
him.
him.
What's he going to do as a sub?
I know.
Hey, when he came on, he was...
Lucky
Yeah.
because we had the injury to Chero, who was who?
No,
did-
Cherry
No,
got
no,
taken
take
off,
off.
because it was just tactical, limited
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh,
They
so he
just-
came on
yeah,
under
they
there.
looked after him.
Oh, it was Kennedy who came on early for
Correct, that was in the...
Chero or someone.
When against the Bulldogs?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Williams. Because Williams did his hamstring
When did we
against the
make
Bulldogs.
Kennedy? No,
Port.
just recently.
Oh,
Kennedy
Collingwood.
was the sub.
Was it Collingwood? No.
And who got injured
Oh,
straight
Collingwood
away?
had 30.
Was
Yeah,
it Chero?
Collingwood. It was against Collingwood.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Chero.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah,
he was a
yeah.
sub, and lucky he came on, and
Yeah.
and he got best on ground, I reckon, that day.
Yeah, guys, still
Well, he
for
had 17
Wow.
touches.
But can we
Yeah.
talk about this bloke?
Yeah.
Because they still got a potent forward line,
Yeah.
West Coast.
They do.
You know, Oscar
course.
Allen, Jack Darling. I mean, he's getting on.
Yeah, they
Waterman.
had
And then you have Waterman, who's had a
yeah.
very good
Up there in the
year.
Coleman.
I think he's
He
fourth.
is, yeah. He's
50
kicked
goals.
a few.
Jacob Wiedering.
Yeah. What you see is what you get.
He's a star.
That
He's a star. Lucky we got him.
yeah, fuck.
Far out. He does
Playing a bit
not.
higher up the ground as well.
I think he lost. I think he
One
lost
duel.
one on
Yeah.
one, and you kind of sit there when you go, "How did that happen?" Like, but he doesn't lose them. Like it's amazing.
He was picking
Yeah.
off everything. 12 intercept marks
That's
or
crazy.
possessions.
Is that, yeah, 12 intercept possessions. Yeah.
Did you notice the technical glitch after Jamie
And he had
Cripps
5
kicked
Oh,
the
they
goal?
put Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick, yeah.
Did I miss
That's what I
something?
You said
said,
it
yeah.
straight away. You
I
go,
said, you
Actually,
I'm like,
no, but you said it like this. You go, Jamie Cripps, you bloody idiots. That's all he said.
Yeah,
like, am
but
I
yeah, I
missing
thought
something here?
he was grouse.
He's
too.
got that when there's 3 or 4. I don't know where he's got this. When there's 3 or 4 players converging around
yeah.
him, he does this. So he'll be running straight, and then he'll contort, like he'll move
Yeah.
that, and he'll
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
he'll bring the ball over the top, and he'll pierce his way through. But even then, if they try to grab him,
He gets
because
so
he's so
big.
powerful,
Yeah.
he gets those. The thing is, a player like him, when he gets tackled, he can lift his
Yeah.
hands up because
he's
he
that
won't
big.
get
Dre
dragged
used
to the
to do
ground.
that, Jared Waite.
Yeah, yes, he did.
Oh,
Jared
man.
Waite, like
He had
that.
go-go gadget
Yeah,
arms.
it's like that. Jared Waite used to do that. It's a good trait
Yeah.
to have.
Yeah.
It's a good
It's a
trait.
gadget.
Gets you out
Yeah,
of trouble,
yes.
and he can still get
He
the
was
handball
alright.
out quite well because his torso is so big.
You can't, like I said, he can't be brought down.
No.
So he can put the hands up and dish that handball off. You know.
If we have one more great big defender,
But how many teams?
I don't
do
think
have
you
them? It's
need
very
a great
difficult to get
another
them.
great defender. Just
Very
good.
difficult to
You
have
need
them.
good around him. Well, I think we do have good. I think it's just been
I think having multiple
Injuries
goal
have
scorers
depleted
would be
them.
good too. Better
Maybe
than just
Kempy's
always
the guy.
relying
Yeah,
on
maybe Kempy's
Oh, for the
Charlie
goal
and
scorer.
Harry. Yeah,
I like
it's so
him up
good
front.
having multiple
I reckon
goal
they'll play him
kickers.
again there this week, guaranteed.
You know, I like him down back,
I
but
see
if
Charlie's up for a test.
yeah, I like him down back. But if he needs to go up forward, you can throw him there
100
instead of taking McGovern from half
Yeah,
back.
you don't do that.
McGovern used that's what he was brought over for to be a match winner, but I think he's better suited at half back.
After you miss that Collingwood goal,
He probably, if you give it to him again, he'd probably kick it.
Yeah, I know. No, but you know what? Kemp, swinger. He's a swinger.
Well,
He's
it's a swinger.
He's got to be the swinger, mate. I'm telling you, like, you put him up forward. If you need him, he can go down back. He's a perfect player to have if he can work both ends of the ground, you know. And he's very good up there. I'm telling you, to me, if you're playing in a final now, and they're all available. For me, it's like it's Harry, it's Kerno, and it's Kemp, mate. And then we put Owies, and then we work out maybe Williams, and then we get one more, maybe a Motlop, maybe I don't know, a Durden if he was available, or someone.
Tough,
The one thing I don't want to see is if you play all three in the forward line, I don't want to see
all together.
Oh, how bad is that?
Well, I was speaking to someone, and this came so true to me.
Every week anyway.
You know, everyone says, and all the other teams say, we know what Carlton's going to do, man. They're going to kick it to Charlie, you know?
Of course.
When do we turn around and go, we know what you're going to do? You're all going to go to Charlie.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a player over there. When are we going to turn around and say, all right, so we know what you're going to do now. So you're going to go to Charlie, are you? And that's what we need to do. And you know, once we don't go to Charlie a few times and we lower our eyes, the opposition will start to panic and they won't be going to Charlie so often.
Well, it also draws their defence up and it leaves space out the back. You know?
The best option should not be determined by what your surname is.
Correct.
Of course.
Or who you are. The best option should
But again, what we were saying before, they just draw the ball.
Of course, naturally.
They draw them. And you know what? Every once in a while, mate, I'm telling you, he's going to beat them. Like, he's going to be good enough.
Of course.
He's going to be good enough. But we're going to be smart when we use it.
I mean, look, he is playing limited. There's no doubt about it. I know when you cross the line that you're declared fit. I get it, but he's been limited.
His ankle's been stuffed for like 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Since was it not GWS? When did he?
He did it in the warm up, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he's been carrying it for but he's played through pain.
And someone else wrote before, look, and I disagree with this. They wrote before I read it. They go, oh, that's because I was talking about Kemp, but that's because Charlie's lazy. Charlie's not lazy.
No, he's not lazy. He runs nearly 15 k's a game.
He's not lazy, man.
Yeah.
He might just look slow, you know, when slow motion.
Sometimes, you know, like he doesn't go, you know, but far out. He does enough work out there, man.
I'm just wary that, you don't, one swallow doesn't make a summer.
No.
The whole Kemp scenario.
Of course.
This is what I mean, overreaction.
But there will, so Mackay won't play this week.
Nah, he might
play. Mackay's definitely not going to play. Which I thought, in actual fact, I thought Mackay was the one who would make it. But
when's a quad ever been 1 week?
Yeah. What was his injury?
Quad strain. Quad nickel.
Usually that's like 3 weeks.
Yeah. So he won't play this week.
Is anyone coming back?
But Charlie's a
Charlie and Kemp. That'll be the
Charlie's.
Charlie's ready.
Yeah. Well, they're saying it's a test. They're saying McGovern's a test. They're saying Williams is a test. And they're saying Saad is a test, you know?
Saad, I've been told, is more likely.
Because the hamstrings normally takes a while.
Charlie, I wouldn't be surprised, because if it is an ankle and he gets the week's rest, they strap it up, I can't see why he couldn't play. And at the end of the day, this St Kilda game is a big, let's face it.
Roadblock FC.
Let's face it, we have to win this game. We can't rely on Fremantle.
When was the last time we beat St Kilda? I can't even.
Did we beat them
last year?
Yeah,
last year. Back end, But we came from behind. We came from behind to win.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But they are this bloody roadblock of a side who give me
like
the shit.
Like a bogey side, you just don't know what you're going to get, really.
But then they can open up and express themselves as they did against Geelong.
Yeah.
But that first half was skew.
Oh, yeah.
But their second half, they turned it around.
They did it against Sydney and they did it against Geelong.
Yeah.
You know what I love?
It's an interesting.
In our court, mate. The ball's in our court, mate.
Well, it's been in our court all year.
Yeah, but now it's really in our court.
Everything's in your control.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
It's not match point, but it's like it's there, man. Like it's really need to have a good shot here. So.
No, I think it was a good response.
I think if kudos to the coaching. I said it before. You know what I mean? Like that was a good effort, man. What the coaching, the way they did their moves. I know they had to bring in those players, but the way they They moved the players around.
Galvanise them after what had happened the last couple of weeks too.
It was good, man. It was good. There was a good coach. Like, we give it to the coaches when they why is he a forward coach?
We always give it to the coaches,
but this time around, it bloody worked, and it worked for 4 quarters. It worked for 4
from
quarters.
start to finish. Like I said, the performance, irrespective of result, was very strong.
I'll give another player. Big Pit in there.
Yeah, Big Pitter.
I was going to say him.
He's Williams.
He's not really
the greatest ruckman ever, but he still did his job, Pitter.
Mate, he did really good. That's
going to be, and I will get onto it a bit later, that battle is going to be a big battle in the weekend.
Next week.
With,
there's going to be a few big battles next week.
Marshall, fuck, he's a gun.
Yeah, he's so good, Marshall.
King's missing.
Nah, missing. He's gone.
He's out for the season.
That's the other King that's around. Yeah.
Membry there. He loves 4 goals. Loves 4 goals against
He always
us.
plays well against us.
Always. Who doesn't, though, you know what I mean? Who doesn't?
True.
West Coast Steele on...
Jack Steele on Cripper.
Yeah. But I reckon this time Cripper's got it, mate. Cripper's got it.
Yeah, fuck. Was it the start of the year? Did we play this year already?
No.
Who?
No, St Kilda, no.
No, we haven't played.
I'm thinking last year. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be a good match-up.
I'm happy for Moya that he kicked that goal, though.
How good was
and
that
Jackson
goal?
Binns as well. Stealing
like
against
kick off a
Cripper Lord,
kick.
the wind took the ball.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Kick off a kick. Cripper kicked it, yeah?
Favola did one over his head. Remember that one?
Yeah, that was
it was very good.
Yeah.
Against Richmond.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that one goal of the year.
Yeah, judd to him.
I like
Simo to Fev, that's
you
right.
know Moya, because what does Moya play? Is he a forward? He's a
half forward, yeah.
He looks like a player to me that's going to be hard to match up on. I like him, you know.
He's got a bit of a Jack Martin mould about him.
You know what? I'm telling you, if maybe not this year, but he's the Martin. He takes over the Martin role. If he's right, I would persist with him.
He's got a graft still, though. I'd like him to learn in the. That's his lick in the AFL. Like, fuck, this is what it's about.
With him now.
This is what it's about. You know what I mean?
But doesn't he have that little bit of arrogance about him, like the way
he's got a look?
He's got the look.
Got the look.
I like him.
Yeah,
it was good for them.
Sticky hands, hasn't he?
Yeah,
he's very good.
He missed the first one, but he made up for it.
Got a bit of.
A bit of the swagger about him. I'm telling you, that's what I like about him.
Kind of glides.
I like him. He's
that footage of him before he came on.
I loved it.
I missed that. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
So he was just.
He was
just like he was waiting.
Smile.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
He looks a bit like Jamara Google-Hagan.
He does.
Doesn't he?
Wow.
Yeah.
There's been a little bit of a comparison there that you know, like maybe he could start playing that sort of role. But man, I like him.
What a goal! That's that instinct.
That instinct.
And for his first goal too, that's epic.
They're all around him too.
Yeah, were they?
The average player doesn't have that instinct to do that.
And this is what I mean. You might say, "Oh, it was a goal, yeah," but
not the average player doesn't
kind
have
of thing
it.
that has to do that, you know.
Not every player.
No. Just if some
people go, everyone. No, trust me, no.
That would have been a great goal in the World Cup. That
not even 95% of the AFL would even just think to do that. It's just like, I'll just kick it.
I'm really happy for him.
I think
he played well.
Yeah, they were rejuvenated. They were refreshed. I think there's a bit of because of the youthful exuberance.
Yeah, it is. It's youthful energy and
yeah.
And this is what
good.
I think them being happy rubbed off on the senior team.
I was saying, man, you got to bring in these young kids, man. You just got to give them a go, man.
There's a time to do it, and we were forced, but
I think
they were forced this time.
Yeah,
they were forced.
You're hamstrung, but the worry coming into the game was, we're going to play these debutants, and if we're in this, the season's kind of slipping away, and you don't want to play them when we lose, and then they've come in and they all did they all did jobs.
Because you're going into the unknown, you don't know what you're going to get.
But don't you understand they're young people like that?
I know.
They want to please.
Yeah.
They want to please you.
But
they want to please the coach.
So, you know when people say, you're lacking the experience, and you know, sometimes these 18, 19, 20-year-olds are going to be better than...
Of course.
Do you know what I mean?
100%.
So this is the whole argument with all due respect to Jack Martin, Caleb Marchbank and David Cunningham, their output is...
We know that
it's limited because they don't play.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you bring in an 18-year-old through the draft and replace those 3 spots on the list with 3 18-year-olds, the output that they're probably going to give to the team might equal what those... It might even be better. And you've got... So I actually wanted to raise this point too, and I know people might get sick of it, but the references and the comparisons to
I'm
Arsenal.
sick of it.
No. See, no. But,
I haven't heard it.
but I'm using it from. So forget it's Arsenal to a point, right? From where they were to where they are now.
Bottle
right?
jobs. That's what Colin's going to say in the chat.
Yeah, well, whatever, right? Yeah, you try and win a league against Manchester City. Good luck, man. Good luck, right?
They won there.
First game, yeah, 2-0.
Anyway,
And you got your little podcast going.
Yes, we do.
also like, share, and subscribe the Jumper Punch.
Yeah.
What's a like it? We haven't mentioned that.
65, not
Come
good
on,
enough.
Get it to 100.
171
What
people.
Turkish? Love with a love, people.
Love, fam.
We've got Carl's here. You've got to show us some love.
So if
Please.
you love cows, we're going to push the like button.
Come on, guys,
Look, she
please.
feels down. No one loves her.
Oh,
Usually Carl's is in the chat.
I know.
But she's now live.
Yeah,
You're in
exactly.
all the chats.
I'm in everywhere.
She-
I'm
she
everywhere.
there's always a photo. Red wine,
Yeah.
TV. Everywhere.
Yeah, I used to watch it drunk half the time. I know.
How do you get through the
They're the
4 hour
best.
piece?
I'm going to get to the
They're
end
the
of the
best
show.
comments at the end of the show and Carl's been drinking.
Yeah, and it's like, yep,
So if
he's
you
out.
look at list management and you look at so this is also a holistic approach with how you run your clubs. This is just any division and any department, but we'll focus specifically on field and the list and the players, right? So Arsenal sporting director Edu, who was part of Arsenal's invincible team years ago, and he's now Arsenal's, he's one of their big managers off the field. And he said there are 3 scenarios which equals death to a player from a career point of view and being at the club. This is just from a cultural point of view and the way in which your club performs and the standards you set. So there are 3 things, right? If the player, and it may be a bit different in AFL terms with regards to age demographic, but you can kind of get an idea. It's probably still similar. If the player is 27 or older, high wages, not performing. Those 3 things, if you tick those 3 things, that's kaput. That's death. That's
Well, the non-performing's the big one.
and that culturally on your club and your organisation has a horrible effect because you'll have young kids coming in that may perform at a better level. They're not on the same pay and the guy's not performing. So it's, hang on a minute, what's going on here?
Yes, and
So-
100%.
If you have younger players performing on maybe high wages or decent wages, that mid range, that's that mould that you want to be in because they've got potential to their ceiling is higher. You're not spending so much. So this is why I'm a bit, and I've seen the Dan Houston stuff come up
Yes.
over the last couple of weeks. We will have to give up a lot for him. He's going to hit that 27 or above, right? He's going to hit that age bracket. He's going to be on big money, but he is performing.
And that's the thing with him.
So
he is
but it's still risky. That's the thing.
Because you have to give up a lot to get
That's
him
the
in.
thing.
That's the thing.
Yes.
But
Yes.
with that, I don't really want to talk about next year.
No, I know what you
But
mean.
I know what you're
you
saying.
mean,
But
yeah.
with that, if that's what we need,
So what I'm
That would
looking
be
at. So I look at our team at the moment, right, and I look at our players 27 or above, who are on high wages, salaries, and who are performing or not performing. So you look at Patrick Cripps. Tick.
Not Newman? No.
Newman wouldn't be
Newman's
on
performing.
the shoes,
Mid.
but he's good for culture, right?
but he's performing.
But he's a tick.
yeah.
Hewitt?
Hewitt would be on what?
No, he's not on.
on 400, 500,
He's not on big
4
one.
years, performing, right?
Doherty?
Doherty, but see, even
I
him
like
now,
him.
but see,
He's at
see,
that.
see
He's
this,
on
but
the.
see, okay,
He's on the
so
edge. That's
he's
why I
on
brought
the
him up.
edge because on field he's performing. When he plays, he performs.
I know.
But he can't get on the park, right?
I don't think you can count him at the moment.
yeah, okay, right.
Yeah, but it's part of your list.
taking
You
up
have
the
to.
cha-
He's
but
got a
what
lot
I'm
of.
saying is
He
if
takes
we're
up a
going-
lot of cap space.
But
but
what
what
does
I'm
he
saying
give? Does he give an intangible
Something,
effect on the
correct.
field because of what he is?
Yes.
Right? We don't know, right? And then you look at the rest of the demographic. Charlie Kerner, how old is he? 25, 26?
Yeah.
High wage, performing, but he's not in that age bracket.
Harry
Mackay, high wage, performing.
All right, so don't worry about them.
But that's what I'm saying. So, from
Yeah.
a demographic point of view, the lists
It's pretty good.
from a wage balance and
very
performance
good.
point of view is actually
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but who are
Yeah.
the players now that are in that group, right?
yes.
That aren't performing. So we're looking at Jack Martin.
Yeah, but
so-
he's not on. He's not on high wages now.
Yeah, he is front ended.
he was front-ended.
He was front ended.
He was front-ended, but it's still. I know what you're
But see,
saying.
but even when he was playing well, right? He was not in that age bracket of 27
But
or
now
older.
he is.
Now he is.
But they just
But he
still-
won't be there, unfortunately.
I don't think he will either.
Or maybe he will.
But he's one of those players where, all right, he might not be on the full-on weight, but he's still on a good wicket. Like, he's not on a
probably would
shitty
be.
wicket.
Yeah.
So he's one. Cunningham, well, he's not on a high wage, but he just can't get on
Marchbank.
there and perform. The other one is Marchbank, and he wouldn't. I don't think he'd be on a great wage.
No, but this is what I'm saying is that
The other one is Chera.
Yeah, but he's
not in the age
24.
bracket.
He's 24.
Oh, yeah,
That's,
right,
so
still
do you
young.
understand what I mean? So death of your
That's why I said
the
Doherty.
death of a list, right? And this was based on Edu's theory and his principle. The death of a list and the death of a player, right? And I'm not saying the actual death of a
Yeah, no.
But from a list perspective,
They're going to
is-
clip that.
Yeah, I know. Come on. 27 years old or above,
Yeah.
high wages,
and
not performing.
Zach Williams, but he's performing.
Well, this year, he came back and
So
performed.
what is the problem? Is the problem injuries, consistency?
Yeah.
Right, mindset, right. The problem is you could just almost equate the problem maybe being down to tactically the coach is not getting it right. I'll tell you who was on high wages and probably not performing, and is well over 27. Andrew Russell. You know, but that's that's another discussion. But you understand what I mean?
The problem is with high wages. Is as soon as you're on that high wages and you're not performing, it always comes out. Like the high wages will always. I know.
You're bought over as a
then when you
high
get
profile
injured,
player.
And you
makes it worse.
expect.
It's like, how's it their fault? I
It's
guess,
compound
but
interest.
It's not.
when they
But it depends what type of injury it is. If it's if it's contact injury, well,
Well,
it's
what can you do?
unlucky.
It's a contact.
Yeah.
But if soft tissue and a reoccurring, are you getting your body right? What's going on here? Blah blah blah. So it adds to it. Are you
Well,
professional enough?
Well, with Chera, like he's been 5 in 12 months or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know where that's coming from.
I assume, and there
Where
were
is that coming from?
Yeah, there are. I mean, there's so many factors that go into it. They're resurfacing the turf, so they're resurfacing the turf. They'll get a new strength and conditioning high performance manager in.
everything's going to change. Yeah.
Individually, what does he do? Does he get enough rest? Does he do enough weights?
But is that
Does he do
still
enough
up to the high performance guy?
It's all of them.
I know you've got
on
to do
him
your
himself too.
part.
It's individual.
But
it's
you
all
still
of it.
rely
It's all-
on them, don't
it's
they?
All of it. You have to consider you're going to the boots they wear.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
I do realise, but that's
I'm
the high
serious.
performance.
I
one, is it?
personally reckon we've been sold a lemon. That's what as the belief. But yeah, I think he's a lemon.
I wouldn't say that because of what I saw, what he did last year in the first half.
It's one season. Darcy Moore had hamstring. He had no hamstring in 2018. He couldn't go a
Just
yard.
coincidental that so many players at the same time. All
That
popped.
doesn't make it look
Soft
good.
tissue.
I just
got
think
to-
when we got him, he was overrated. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Anyway, I already said that. I said that from the start. I don't think he's as good as people think.
I
he
think
is.
with Chera,
I think he's a good player. I don't think
just-
he's that good.
just get him right.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
Get him
He'll be
right.
an important part
Hopefully.
of the system.
I think
Hopefully he
he's
gets right for his sake and our sake because we need him.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you were saying he's one that can deliver the ball.
Yeah, because we don't have many that can.
But anyway, he's
Yeah.
not there at the moment, so
Interesting.
So-
No, and he's who knows if you know.
we don't know what's going to happen with him.
But
you know.
yeah, maybe they take a risk.
But
you
these
know.
young kids, back to
Mate-
these young kids, I love. What I didn't like was players were getting games and these young kids weren't getting a chance, and I think that wrecks the mindset of players. Like if you're a young kid and you're not getting a chance, you start getting that angry streak in you and go,
That's okay.
right? Yeah, I know, but then you could turn. Like you could
Yeah,
say, like,
no,
far out, mate. Like, how can you just because you're earning 800 grand?
No, the one for me was the Charrett halfback and Boyd not playing.
Well, that's
and
right,
being
and-
emergency for 2 weeks. That
and I
done
think-
me.
I think that's
and the
kind of
that
actually-
killed me.
I think that's killed Boyd.
Yeah.
And now I know he's injured.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right, but
Hurts
I
you
think that
mentally.
because did you notice when he came back, he wasn't the same.
That's his
no.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot for your
And it doesn't do
confidence.
much
No, it
for the
doesn't.
whole team.
No.
Yeah.
For the whole
Morale of the team is like, why is it
Yeah.
Like even speaking
For
to
sure.
Reece Jones and that, he said the same thing because I actually asked him this question and he goes, yeah, of course. He goes, if there's a young kid who's not getting a game and there's someone who's getting a game because of his reputation or because of the thing, it affects the team.
contracts? I'm telling you, get it because of the money.
Man, you've got to be tougher, man. If these kids earn it, mate, put them in there. And if you're not playing well, I don't care who
Is
you are.
Cottrell out for the season? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He did the shoulder.
Isn't it ironic? Not that I'm saying it's...
Yeah.
But they came straight back in
And they all got injured.
and they got injured.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
ironic,
Yeah.
isn't it?
it is.
The footy gods.
I think that they predicted for him to come back earlier, but I think it's just been extended.
Carlton love doing that.
Oh, they got a habit of doing that. Yeah,
Carlton loves doing that. Everyone's a 1 to 2 up, but they're like.
Do you remember it used to change all the time? They'd like.
Oh, the end. That
was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a much improved performance.
That Cottrell move when they brought him in.
That was bad.
Like I said it. I go, when did he win? I didn't say it. Someone else made it.
Andy said it.
Andy said
5-time All-Australian.
When did he win 5-time All-Australian to get straight back in? Like, how did that work? And I think it was his second or third game he played really well, and then he got injured after that. But at the end of the day, man, like, what happened? Like, how come you're coming? You're not a Kerner. You're not a Harry Mackay. You're not Cripper.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Need time in the reserves, mate. You need to earn your spots. And these young kids, they might not play for the rest of the year. I don't know. But I'm telling you, the rest of the players now are thinking, whoa, wait a sec. I need to perform here, or else I might not get a game. And another thing is, if we make finals, I would have been saying to these kids, mate, I don't know, you might play in a grand final. You might be playing in the grand final.
The mindset should be it's not an injury crisis, it's an opportunity.
Yeah. And it should be.
And that's what Vossi said all week. And I know, we've kicked away the opportunity.
I tell you what, we lose to West Coast, and then it becomes an injury crisis. We win, it becomes an opportunity.
Yeah.
But it is an opportunity.
It's how you embrace the scenario.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's how you embrace this. You can either be down in the dumps and be shitty about it and say, oh God, we don't have him, we don't have her, we don't have this, we don't have that. But what have you got?
Yeah, but
what have you got?
And this is what I was saying about sorry to point at you, but this is what I was saying about Fisher.
Yeah.
You're going to get an opportunity.
That really disappointed me.
You're part of that group, and you decided to leave. You were going to get your opportunity. Yeah, he got shitty.
One that got upset.
He got shitty.
He was contracted to us.
Yeah.
But remember at the end of the year how good he played? Like, he played really good, mate. Like,
just because you said, coaching staff would have gone to him and say, you know what, probably you're not going to play every game.
No, he knew he was down the pecking order. But
that's fine, work. And that's why I always said, you got the mental edge to go, you know what, I'm going to get my spot back and I'm going to stay in the team. He didn't have it. All right, you're in North Melbourne or whatever, there's some good young players, but he would have been playing. He would have been playing this week.
Now he would have.
Yeah. But he would have played throughout the year anyway.
He would have too. But anyway, that's it.
But this what I'm saying towards we're at the end of the year now, is that we're not done and dusted yet, but those players that are on the fringe and going, shit, could I go? Like an always, he sees potential in making more money.
Yeah.
But now this is for him like, all right, fuck, I've got to this level. If I stay and we get back to that level that we were a consistent football team, I can win flags.
100%.
Not 1, 2, 3.
100%.
His contract ended though,
Yeah.
And he moved on. No, Fisher.
No, he was contracted.
Oh shit!
He was contracted.
We didn't want to get rid of him. We didn't want to get rid of him.
That's why when we played North Melbourne.
That's why I hammered him.
That's why when we played North Melbourne and the security come to speak to him.
No, because the other guy said we got rid of him. I said no, we didn't. Get your facts right, you idiot.
Every time that he came near the boundary, this bloke.
I hate seeing that because you're part of that core group.
Yeah,
people are going to leave. It's inevitable, and I'm not naive to think that people are not going to leave.
It's a shame.
But tough it out, man. Show a bit of grit and determination. It's fucking weak.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that Matt always, all right, you might get an offer for 500 a year or 400 a year somewhere else, but maybe take a bit of a pay cut. Stay.
Yeah. And that's what good teams do.
Yeah.
If doing this means so much every week, you'll stay.
I'm going to put it out there. I don't think he'll leave.
Me either. I don't think he'll leave.
It's
just his management doing what they have to do to get him more money.
He loves that emblem on his.
They're just correct. So no. I thought it was a better performance. But this week is going to be a tougher task.
We'll get on to this week soon. But you're right. All right, let's go into
Sorry to cut it short, unless you got anything else more.
No, there's not really much to say. Like, we watched the game. I was happy. All we said was, and this should be a non-negotiable, I just want to see them with some effort. I want to see them go in. I want to see the pressure. The week before against Hawthorn, we had none of that.
Oh, no.
Zero.
Man, the bench looked like a funeral procession. There wasn't anyone there, to be honest. Did you see?
It was only one player on it. It was just that one player and Bossy. That's it. It was a little bit of a thing.
Did you see Jack Martin just like with the hoodie and just?
We had a little bit of
see how? And I mentioned it after the Hawthorn. I understand that you're down by. I get that you're injured and you're down by 10 goals. I understand that, but the body language.
Poor.
What was the body language on the weekend? Everybody.
Boisterous.
Yeah, it was completely
if
different.
you're process driven, the scoreboard and what's happening should not determine. And I understand that. Even we were slumped in our seats against.
I get it. I mean, we
were like, you know,
we couldn't get away with what we were watching. Like that was.
It was like Mr. Bean in the church when he falls asleep.
That's right. He was just, that's right.
I took off.
That's him in the church.
Did you?
I went to eat donuts.
I was
near the donut van, and Nick's like, "You're
So
coming
you
back."
like donuts?
No.
How you like donuts? How many donuts in the world?
I said, "I'm not going back in to see that shit." I go, "Leave me here. Let me enjoy my donuts." He's like, "You've got to come back. You can't do this. It's your team."
Yeah.
So I got to eat my donut.
Yeah, well,
I was horrible that game,
They
man.
turned us into bloody eating donuts, man. That was bad.
Oh, fucking, that's depression for you, yeah? You start munching on bloody.
It was really sad.
Oh, it was horrible.
Terry went for 4.5 hours.
I know,
Oh,
man.
Jesus.
I was saying,
He's going to need...
Hey, he did. I'll tell you what. You know what he did? He did an Andrew Russell training session.
Yeah, he did too.
He went as far as he could.
Yeah.
He copped a strain, and he realised, all right.
But we all did, didn't we? Every single show last
went
week.
forever.
We went forever. Views. Everyone was just looking for, please, tell
Answers.
me something.
Someone
Give me an
answers.
answer, mate. Give me an
Mate, we all
answer.
needed psychiatric assessment after last
my
week.
God.
Seriously.
I'm telling you, mate, we've said this for years. The Carlton Football Club, I'm convinced when we all die,
Oh, they take 10
we'll go
years
into
off.
another realm, into another dimension. We'll go to heaven. We'll
The
go
Carlton
to wherever
realm.
you end up.
Yeah.
And then we'll look down upon it, and the people up there will be saying, you know that footy club and the fans and all the stuff you do, you know that's a social experiment. You know that was a simulation. It was all a social
100%.
experiment.
But yeah, that's it. You're a Carlton supporter.
I think even the Hawthorn supporters felt sorry for us. Like, they weren't.
Wow. I'm telling you.
I
They
don't
were
like- I
actually
hate
quite
being-
respectful,
but I hate
to be
being
honest. I've seen
patronised.
worse.
Yeah, that's the
I
worst.
But,
They didn't even
you
say,
know.
hey,
Yeah, it was
goodbye.
nothing
They
like
didn't-
that. It was just like, oh,
they
shit, let's
felt
not look at them.
sorry.
Yeah, they're like, don't look at them.
They were
Just
crying for
let's
us
get home.
because they were only there 2 years
I'm gonna
ago
say
or
this.
last year.
I loved Bucky was funny.
Yeah.
But it was a little bit like, because then there were comments coming, we broke Carlton.
Yeah.
And I was going like,
Oh, yeah.
you haven't, man. Like, don't talk to...
I love what Bucky said. He goes, he did this whole thing. If you had told me we'd have gone to West Coast,
There's one
no
by-
Charlie Curnow,
Yeah.
no Harry Mackay, won by 10 goals from start to finish.
I saw
Brody
that.
Kemper's your forward. You're a fucking
Fucking idiot.
genius.
I won by 60
Yeah,
points,
yeah,
you're a
yeah.
genius.
You would've.
Well, you know one person that said we'd win by...
Your brother.
And he was adamant all week. He said it
Yeah.
all week.
Shit.
And he put
Said
the
we'd
bet on
crush
too.
it. Far out.
Yeah. I'll give that to him. He did say that.
On your Sever.
He said it all week that we'd go
have a
there
play?
and we'd... Yeah, he did.
Yeah, all right.
You
Super
went
chat.
there.
Let's go.
And he said we'd belt. He said we'd go out. He said, I'm like, fuck it. I said we'd win, but I'm like, bro, relax there. He goes, we'll win by 10 goals and we'll go to St Kilda and we'll beat them too.
We did
I hope
our
he's fucking
so
right,
funny.
man.
we did our little Arsenal potty at work.
Oh,
People
yeah.
can follow
Yes,
us.
what is it?
The Yellow Ribbon Podcast.
The Yellow
Yellow Ribbon. So
So
he's
you
into
can find it
Arsenal.
on SEN Football. So we're going to be doing, actually, it's not just going to be that this year, but there's going to be a whole heap of fan stuff that I'm going to be doing for work, because the Premier League at work needs a bit more love than what it's getting. So we're going to put a bit of time and effort into it. But
So if you like this sort of shit talk and you want to move
if you like
that
your
over,
soccer stuff,
the soccer stuff, listen
correct.
to
Yeah.
it.
So
Zach Asuni said he liked it and he's a rusted on Spurs
he's a
fan.
Spurs man. Yeah, he's a big
Ah.
Spurs man. Jordan Canales, who I'm going to be on the phone with in about 50 minutes. We did the podcast together, and it was straight after the win. We get in there, we're preparing, and he comes in. We were chatting about the game, and he goes, did you see Cripper post game? He goes, we were surprised we were surprised that we got to 99 points. And he goes, hello there. He goes, have some belief, man. He goes, hello there.
Come on there. Come on there. Like you serious?
It's just the way he said it. And Jordan's cracked up. Hello there.
I can't believe he said that. All right, yeah, you can't, like in your head you go,
I know,
"You got the 99 points." But he actually put it out there. You know what, I'm not going to knock the honesty. I like honesty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I looked at him like, bro, come on there, what's wrong with you? Yeah,
Love it.
but anyway,
That's funny.
Anyway,
But
we've
yeah,
got
that
some
was a
messages
funny
here.
one.
First, Dos Habibi.
Yeah.
Dos Habibi. This is Joe Ramia and George's brother from the Monday Blues.
He just upgraded to the Rocco.
Oh,
Hey, upgraded or downgraded?
it's just upgraded.
It does say
on you,
upgraded.
Joey.
So now you're in the draw to sit on the couch. Imagine that.
Yeah, good.
And then Enzo Valentino, Paul's leaving again. Rocco, are you docking him 15 minutes? Yes, he is.
That's my break.
That is his break, yeah. So everyone's still in there. Lana's always Lana.
Oh, Lana's.
We love Lana.
Oh yeah, she lives in the chat. Yeah, she's
does.
great.
She does live in the chat.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Don't get her onto the subject of Silvani.
Oh,
Oh my God.
boy.
She'll rip your
Oh, no.
nutsack off. Yeah.
what do you reckon, Lana?
Where's
Should
my
we
thing?
trade sauce this year?
Oh, no.
Oh God.
Who was I going to... I was just...
Where's Seba? Seba was here before.
He might be sleeping. He came back from Perth because he was
He
there.
did. He was
He
there,
went
I
for
know.
the UFC. He got up at 4
did,
a.m. And then after that,
He
he
got
went.
a photo with Volkanovski.
Yeah, Volkbet.
Yeah.
And then he went. And then he went to the footy as well. Saif was there as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
was
that,
he?
yeah,
Oh,
there
he
with the
was
missus.
too.
Yeah.
Because he was saying after the Hawthorn game, he goes, I'm a dickhead, I'm going down to West Coast too.
Oh, that's what I had to mention. Did you see the photo of Joey, Adamo?
Yeah, he was on TV.
I think he's dumb head.
That was the best photo.
I think he's
I know
dumb
what,
head.
in that photo, in that moment, I know what he was sick at all Collingwood supporters.
Yeah. Oh, because he messaged me after the Hawthorn game, and he's going, like he was just distressed, you know. He's going, man, where are we? What are we doing? I don't get it, you know. And then before the game, before this game, what do you reckon, you know? Like, no, we'll be right, you know. Like, I'm a dickhead, I'm going down there, you'll be right. And hey, 7 days is a long time in football, man. It's a long time in football, and fortunes can change real quick.
Bloody
man.
oath they can.
Fortunes
They
can change real quick, man.
They can change the other
Definitely.
way as well.
We just got to make it. We just got to make it. And I'm telling you, Hodgie said this, and I love Hodgie. Luke Hodge.
Yes.
I love him. He's one of the greatest captains.
Yes.
The two Norm Smiths, 4 flags.
One of the greatest. And
Bloody
he
hell.
said anyone can win the grand final.
Could be an anomaly year.
He goes, this
What
is
is
From
he
outside
thinking
the
in
top
general
4.
or just for this season?
This
for this
This
season,
season.
anyone that makes the 8, he goes, has got a chance of winning this grand final.
Get on a
And
run.
He's absolutely right.
Get on a run.
I always go back to one thing. Doggies in 17, was it 17? 16. They got smashed in the last game of the year.
Yeah, pummel.
Yeah.
Remember, they were just injured.
All year.
They were
Yeah.
stuffed. They just made it to
Ravaged,
the line,
yeah.
and then they won 2 fucking interstate finals.
That is one of the biggest final series you'll ever see from the
To
Doggies.
beat, who they beat? West Coast, I think?
No, was it Freo?
Freo, maybe?
Freo,
They
and then
definitely beat GWS in the
Up there.
preliminary.
That was huge.
That was
watching
mate,
it,
that
point,
was
watching it in my
huge.
apartment.
Were we? I can't remember.
I
Yeah.
don't even remember.
I'm
I was.
It was
telling
my
you, man.
birthday.
Were you? Maybe.
CF4 Stakes, or was it Underwood at Caulfield?
I can't remember.
100%, we were
Was it?
there. Yeah,
Mate,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was
Joe will be in the chat. He'll say it.
That was
Joe,
one of the
yeah.
biggest wins I've ever seen. Oh, mate, that final series was. It's look. You probably still history will tell you still have to make the
Lana,
call, but
trade sauce my ass. All right,
You fired her up now.
Oh, no, she's up.
It's going to happen again. It's not like it's never
no,
going to
of
happen
course.
again.
Oh,
And this
yeah,
year
yeah.
could be the year from outside the top 4.
100%, man.
If there's ever going to be a year, it's this year.
Like, that's all
it
we
could
want.
be
We
this
make
year.
it,
Yeah.
and then you know what? One game at a time. And I'm going to say this. No one wants to play Carlton. I'm telling you.
Jared Waitley and Brad Johnson said on crunch time at work that, and they were just adamant, like, just get this. They said, get
Just
on the
get-
grid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just get on
Just
the grid.
be there. Yeah.
And then we'll get back. You know.
Yeah.
And then it
whoever.
doesn't matter who we play first week. I don't care. Brisbane, whatever. Finish 8, 7. I don't care. Just get there. Right?
Whatever
and then we'll
happens,
see what happens, mate. We'll see what happens, mate. And I'm telling you, and you know the other big player coming back when we get to the finals? It's TDK. TDK is huge for us, man. He
comes
is huge
back.
for.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
If it
so
comes
they
back.
kept saying. So
Foot surgery's a.
I'm
It's
hopeful.
tricky.
Imagine if it was
tricky,
the
that.
Achilles. That,
Oh, it's
God.
season.
No,
Yeah,
that's a whole year.
Shocking.
But yeah, foot surgery and the lung.
Tricky.
Oh,
Fuck, too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
I'm just thinking he's coming. Leave me alone. He's coming back. TDK is huge for us. But if not, I have faith in You know, I have
It's all do or
belief.
die.
Sorry, I have belief.
You have faith. He used it.
Nah,
He
fucking
used
hell.
it. You
I
got
have
Pick that
belief.
up and send
Yeah.
it to Nova.
Yeah.
No, I fell on the floor last
Oh, did
week
it?
Oh,
when
no.
you took the bomb.
Oh no.
She's not happy. You're going to be struck down.
There it is.
Let's.
Read that.
I have faith in my journey. I do not fear what lies ahead of me. I am more than capable.
To the Carlton Football
That
Club.
is true.
How good is that?
That is true.
Perfect.
That is true. Yes.
Make sure you get your tickets to the live show, and you're going to get more of that gold.
Great, you are. You
Gonna
are.
get more of that gold.
Trybooking.com is where you can go.
Trybooking.com.
You'll get fed as well.
Mate,
plenty
get
of
6
food.
courses.
The food was amazing.
No, but it's going to be
Yeah.
better this time.
It's better.
Oh,
It's
right.
better.
So it's going to be
That's
Romy.
pretty
What do we
good.
got? We got chicken. We got bloody.
Antipasto skewers.
Antipasto
Spaghetti
skewers.
skewers.
We've got pasta.
We got
Yeah.
pasta.
Oh.
I think there's coteletti as
There's
well.
coteletti,
really?
and there's also our favourite, arancini.
Arancini, no way.
And we got the
Yum.
desserts.
We've got cannoli. And then we also got the rumballs from
Have we
Ready
organised
to
that?
Rumble. No,
Is
gotta
it like
organise
roving?
that.
Yes.
Roving.
Hey George, give us a call. We're gonna organise that. Well,
We got to message you. That's what we got to
yeah,
do.
no.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Ready to Rumble
Ready
is
to-
that's on
Ready to
Instagram.
Rumble.
Best rumballs in the business.
Apparently.
Actually, the best
Really?
rumballs. Yeah, very good, very good.
To test that out.
Yeah, Enzo, you're right. Rocco can't see, so he gets all the guests to read everything. All right.
Anti-pasto, pro-pasto.
Bloody magnifying.
Oh, you magnifying glass.
What do you think? It was a joke?
Zakasuni, any more tiramisu?
getting
I'm
bad,
not sure.
Does that actually work?
Cannoli will be there.
Really?
I don't know. I can't remember what
I use it to read the bar sheet
Cannoli.
thing, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. I can't see for shit, man. I'm dying, mate. Like seriously, I can't see.
You are dying.
Right, my back hurts.
Slowly.
Last night I slept and I did my shoulder.
Oh, shit.
Right.
How?
I don't
In
know.
bed?
I wake up. No, I'm done, man. I'm
Got a
telling you,
stinger.
I'm slowly falling apart. I won't last long. I'm telling you, 10, 15 years I'm done, I reckon. I won't get past I won't
You'll be
get past
alright.
65.
You know, I reckon.
It's got 10 years left.
No.
They are the Glenn Pollock. It goes away past 40.
He always says that.
You need
I don't know what's
going
going to take me.
Past
To the
40.
I'm telling you, I'm
I
going.
always said
now.
if I got past 50, it's all right. It's
Yeah,
a
you
winning.
say
It's
that,
a winning
dude.
battle.
Until you get to 49.
And you go back and
Then you
get
go, what the
closer.
fuck's going on, mate? No, but I'm telling you, I don't think it'll
Rocco is living with Andrew Russell,
Yeah.
Jimmy R.
You're fucking right, too.
Oh,
I swear, I wish you see me trying to get out of bed this morning, right?
Oh, fuck.
Mate, it was
That's
bad,
what I say.
man.
just rolled.
I just rolled off. And then my missus gets upset, you make it too much noise, but I can't breathe, mate.
Oh, he's going to be on a respirator soon.
That's how you
Rocco,
know you get when you start getting.
Oh, yeah.
Rocco Marchbank, Rocco Martin, Rocco Cunningham,
Grumps.
Rocco Chera.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? My brother once said this to
So
me. He
true.
goes to me, he goes, how you going? He goes, man, he goes, at 40, you know, it's like you get
It's
a new
true, but
pain
you hit
every
an
day.
age limit and it's,
But
yeah.
then he goes, you get to 50 and you get like 2 pains every day. And he goes, wait till you get to 60.
2
you're fucked.
pains every day.
Every day, mate, 2 new pains. I'm always thinking, oh, fuck, where did that come from?
Fuck, you're getting you got a tap on the shoulder soon,
gonna
mate. You're getting a fucking tap on the shoulder
Yeah.
I'm
soon.
telling you, man. I got like the Grim Reaper. He's fucking watching me. He's just watching me, man. Like I keep avoiding him. I keep like missing him. I'm gonna get you, mate. I'm gonna get you.
You know
That's
how
all
there's no God, but when he's knocking on
Oh,
the Grim
yeah.
Reaper, oh God, please
When that
stop.
plane's coming down.
Oh, like I heard when the plane's coming down, mate. Even I love Bill Burr.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Fantastic.
Bill Burr. He once said, he goes, mate, because he's a bad atheist too, right? He just said, he goes, once the plane was like doing the whole thing, and he
shit.
goes, mate, he goes, I was praying to the God. I don't believe in, you know, go, please God.
People
if you
realise
just
that
say-
there's a God when they're in that
About to
situation.
die, yeah, 100%. We got votes?
What's that?
Yeah,
there's
let's
that joke about the atheist, you know, the tombstone of an atheist.
What's it say?
Here lies an atheist all dressed up and nowhere to go.
I thought I had all the answers, mate. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Can I come in, please?
Oh, serious.
Can I come in? All right, we won't go into any more of that. Anyway,
Votes.
Rocco Durden, everyone's giving.
Yeah,
Oh, we didn't. I know. We usually have score sources.
Yeah, they were dead this week, Will.
Trade Rocco to Lashes Andy. Oh, he wants to do a trade for Andy. Lashes Andy. Mate, he's got, did you see his bloody...
Long lashes.
Saw that.
Naturally gifted.
When he looks at these lashes are like...
Our score sources from...
What do we kick from stoppage? 46?
We were plus 46
6
from
points.
Stoppages. It was, I think, 7 or 8... 8 goals to zip.
Yep. Fuck.
I'll tell you exactly. It was 7-9-51 to 5 behind, so plus 46 from stoppages. But AFL Wheelo ratings didn't have the...
No, I'm still trying to look. But
Before we go into, like, the votes, right?
yes.
Yeah.
But Harley Reid, right? He's a beast.
Just
isn't
that name says it all, doesn't
Harley
it?
Reid.
Yeah, it's like a sick name. Yeah.
But did you see the way he pushed...
His burst away
Yeah.
from
Did
stoppages.
you see the way
It's
twice
powerful.
he did it to Walsh?
To
I got
Walsh.
a little bit upset when he did it to
Stiff-armed
Walsh.
him.
Mind
He
you, I
stiff-armed.
will say...
But there was one, not only stiff-armed him, he
It's like
kind
a
of like
Dustin
dragged.
Martin
yeah.
type of...
He
get
does,
away
yeah.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
thing, yeah.
He's... He did get taught a lesson in professionalism, though, by George Hewitt.
Hewitt, yeah.
And was it George Hewitt?
Newman,
was it Newman who
wrestled
gave
him
him the
down,
thing,
yeah,
and then he
yeah.
gave him a little bit of a rub in the
Right.
face.
It's
I love it.
Tell him it's a
Yeah.
man's game.
Just let him know.
Yeah,
Bit of a man's game. Bit of
You still got a
clip
bit to
behind
go,
the
young
ear.
buck.
Bit of a clip behind the ear.
But
He's a bull.
Nah, he's good.
Powerful beast.
It's powerful.
He's a cross between like I'd say Paprika and Christian Petrarca and Dusty.
Yeah.
Got that crossover.
Yeah, he's just...
Power, but he's quick. Yeah, when he gets into stride, you can't catch him.
Remember that? Was it in the third quarter when he burst down the
Yeah.
And
first?
he missed it. Yeah, and he goes.
He's just big.
He just bit.
But he's
big
done that
boy.
multiple times this year. When
That
he
goal he kicked against...
Adelaide.
Oh,
He's
Fantastic.
a beast. He's a beast. He's a fucking beast.
can play.
And he's young, yeah? He's like, what?
19.
19.
First year
18.
footy.
Oh,
First year.
19.
He's got
First year
years
footy.
ahead of him. And he's already at that level. Like,
Yeah, he's already that level. He's
Shit.
good. He's very good. He's very good. Well, that's a question that he could have been in North Melbourne if they didn't fuck it all up, right? That's a question I'm going to ask the forever rivals. Do you even try this week as a Richmond supporter?
Well, I mean... You make
No.
it look like you're trying.
You tank.
The players don't tank. I still.
Wait, but can they move up or down if they win?
Yeah.
Are they equal wins with
Can
North?
they?
No, I think they're one. They're one
thought they were
behind.
lower
Their
than
percentage
that.
is cooked.
No, it's only
Nah, it's
like
close.
1%,
Yeah.
man.
So North.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
3%. No, they can't. They won't make up that.
Why?
3% unless North get absolutely... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. North
And
play
North-
thing.
North play,
Is it Hawthorn? No.
Yeah, Hawthorn.
Yeah.
You can't lose. I understand for the greater good, but like...
Nah, you can't. You got to be over losing. That was
The
like
thing
us.
is though, it's
That
like...
was like us. Who were coming to draft number ones.
We just rest a couple of players here, man. Like,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you'd be stupid not to. And I don't know, but Fig was saying like this year's fucking first
Draft.
rounder is a bloody number one draft pick. I don't know who it is, but apparently he's a pretty good player. So, and it doesn't guarantee he's going to be the best player in that, but is it worth it? We've had this discussion. Mark reckons no. Mark reckons no. You have to win.
The thing is, even if they do try...
They're not going to win.
You know what I mean? It's
I
like-
know,
It was
I
like
know.
when Tottenham played against Manchester
I know.
City. We needed Tottenham to beat Manchester City, our fierce rivals, Tottenham to beat Manchester
Wishful
City to win the
thinking.
league.
Wishful
I said,
thinking.
even if Tottenham do try, they're not beating them, mate.
But if they do try, they get battered 10-0 anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
That's true. That's true. But it's just an interesting conversation.
No, I know what you mean.
Do you reckon the coaches and the thing talk about it?
No, you
Let's
can
be
you can
honest.
manipulate your team and put
Let's
a few
be honest.
changes
Do you
here
reckon
and
they
there.
talk about it?
Fucking oath.
There's
you would.
no way that they want to lose at all.
Yeah.
They'll
I
never
don't
wanna
reckon
lose.
it's a subject, but I reckon like
But
what
the
you're
result-
saying,
the
they-
You
result-
manipulate
yeah,
the team.
Yeah.
The result won't matter. It's what they get out of it
Out
that'll
of it,
matter.
Yeah.
Even if the number one is that great.
Yeah.
We did it with
I
Cruiser.
guess, and then you could look at it and say,
we did it
well,
with the Cruiser Cup.
what does one
Murphy.
game...
Actually, you know what?
Murphy,
does one game
Gibbs,
in
Walsh,
2024
Wiedering.
No, but
True.
they were like, well,
Yeah,
I don't think
no.
we tried to lose or win there. We were just shit. But the Cruiser Cup, and because Scotland played in that game,
I remember, yeah.
right? So I'm
You're going to ask him?
going to ask him
On
that.
the night? All right.
On the night. So make sure you get your tickets because I'm not going to put it up later. You won't know the answer unless you're there. You got to get there, don't you?
Oh, you
How
do. You
good's the
gotta
show?
get there.
The food's good.
Great.
What about
Oh,
my
so
stand-up?
good.
Was that funny?
Oh, that was the main event. That
I've got
one.
another
That was
You
the
got another
bomb.
one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
You better hope I don't.
You
So
find
you
you did
bet
well?
there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I I'll find something.
You will, wouldn't
Did you say that?
I better not
Yeah,
get front row then.
Yeah, no, we can say. But nah, I'm actually going to ask him. Like, I know the players don't do it. You can't think that the players do it, but I'm telling you, you're telling me the coaches don't talk about it. We're talking about it.
Yeah, I know.
They would have to.
It would have been the forefront.
I reckon they just word it
manipulation of the
different.
team.
It's like,
Well,
you
you
don't
think
have
the
to
Aussies
go
thought they don't go fucking hell. We've got Paul Sebastiani number 1 draft pick. He's by far the best
But
player.
the thing is,
the
as
next
a
best
club-
is Rocco, and we don't want Rocco, right?
Yeah.
We want
He's
fucking
injury
Paul.
ravaged.
Listen to me. Just, Mars, he needs to have surgery. Let's just put him out to pasture early, Like,
thing
you don't
is,
think there's that sort of
a
talk?
good club will not worry about the semantics of a 1 or 2 pick.
Correct.
I understand that the player
I.e.
can change
Hawthorn.
When you're that bad, I think...
I.e.
maybe,
Hawthorn, though.
But there's
I know.
there are so many different factors that go into
I
it.
understand.
I
but
know what your
This is
argument
like, I'm not saying you do it 10 games in. I'm saying you do it the last game where it's not going to give you enough. We did it for our one. I'm telling you, when we did the Cruiser Cup,
Yeah.
mate, I'm telling you now, right?
What did we get?
Cruiser.
Yeah, but what did we get?
Yeah, he should have
As
been
a
a
club.
300 game player,
What
but we
did we
got
get?
karma, we
What
got
did we
guts
get?
here.
We got all that.
But you only say that afterwards. But at the time, Paul, I'm telling you,
But
Cruiser,
you have to look
and he
at that.
was the best.
Yeah,
he was the
but
best.
you have to look at that and say, well, all right, we'll get that player, but there are bigger problems at the club. You know
I
what
understand,
mean?
and you fix that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But having Harley Reid at your club is not
yeah.
making your club worse.
Yeah.
Imagine Harley
On field,
Reid now,
yeah.
right?
Nor is
and North.
McKercher and
Yeah.
those other blokes at
Warlord
North.
and all that. Yeah.
Sometimes there's that player where he's
Yeah,
that
of
good.
course. They can
Sheasel.
transcend the
Sheasel's a
football.
gun.
Sheasel's good, isn't he?
He's a gun. Nah, he's a freak.
I don't know. I
Underrated.
think it's an interesting
He's underrated.
thing.
Underrated. If he was playing in a
Bad.
top 8 club, I tell you what, mate, people be getting
Mate,
little
The
crackies
difference
like they do with
between first and
Dacos.
second and like it's, I don't know.
Anyway,
Lucky we got Weeder.
But it's not only, yeah,
Jeez.
But it's not only the first and
Rachel
second
Tambling,
player,
yeah.
it's the power of having the, you know what else it is? It's the power of having that first pick. Like, it means a lot of draft time.
Well, Richmond chose Richard Tambling before Buddy Franklin.
Franklin.
But that was 3 and 4 and 5.
Yeah.
It wasn't number 1.
Yeah, I know.
Reece,
many-
Number 1 was the
Reece
Lydia.
Palmer,
How
eh?
many number ones have been genuine champions?
Well, we've had like 28 of them. And
Des Headland was a number 1.
He
pick.
was.
yeah, he is that good. You'd say Walsh was a winner.
Well, fucking Nick Dacos there. Blokes won he won a flag already.
Is he a number
Well, he
one
was
pick,
the
though?
number 1.
Well, he technically is. He would have gone number 1.
Yeah, I don't know if he was number 1 that year.
He would have gone number 1.
I don't know. I
I can't remember.
2 years ago.
Who was
Yeah,
it?
I'll go through the
Nick
number
Dacos
1
2 years
picks.
ago, who was number 1?
It's not She's. No, was it
You
Sheasel?
know what? I'll go through the number 1
I think it
picks.
was Sheasel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll go through the
He'd be
number.
right up there.
I'll go through the number 1 picks from 1990. Stephen Hooper,
Yeah, who?
Rubbish.
Stephen who?
John Hutton,
Yeah,
Who?
I don't know these people.
Drew Banfield,
Oh, yeah.
West Coast,
I like
He
you.
was a good player. But
Darren
he wasn't-
Gaspar,
Who?
Reto
Darren
Gasper for
Gaspar,
Richmond.
Sydney, and then Richmond.
Yeah.
He was a good player, but
Is that right?
not number 1.
Jeff White, not a bad ruckman. Clive Waterhouse,
Oh, yeah,
Oh
that
my
name-
God.
Michael
Jeez, that's going
Gardner,
back.
He was good. He was good.
Yeah, but
Travis Johnston from Melbourne. Then he went to Brisbane.
Not bad.
Des Headland,
Good. It's good for the player.
Josh Fraser, old work colleague of mine.
they're not someone you'd
He
lose
won a
games
flag,
for.
Fraser.
Who?
No.
No, he
didn't.
didn't, no.
He didn't.
Josh Fraser,
He was a good ruckman.
Nick Revolt.
Yeah, superstar.
Yeah.
Now it starts to get. Here we go. Nick Revolt,
Yep.
Luke Hodge,
Yeah.
Freak.
Brendan
But
Goddard.
wait, in the Luke Hodge one,
Yeah.
second was the
Oh, that was a
Was it
crazy
Ball?
draft.
Ball.
Was
and
it
third
Ball?
was
and
Judd.
Judd, and then Judd.
That was a
Yeah,
super
yeah.
draft.
So,
Oh no, it was. Yeah, it was. Listen to this. The first
That was a super draft.
pick 1 Hodge, pick 2 Ball, pick 3 Judd, pick 8 Bartel.
Yeah.
fuck.
All champions of the
Wow.
game.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, he's a champion. Luke Hodge, yeah.
Adam Cooney, Brownlow medalist.
He'd be number 1. Oh, he was a good player.
Brett Delidio,
Yeah,
player,
it was a
very good
injury
player.
Murphy
ravage.
Gibbs, Cruiser,
Yeah, they're all. You can't say they're not.
Jack Watts,
Yeah.
Tom Scully,
Nah.
David Swallow,
No.
Yeah.
Jonathan Patton,
He was potentially like something.
Yeah, he was good in bed. Number one in bed there. He owned it too. What, he get the birthday cake for 100? Wow, Wait, it's alright. Let him have it. Let him own it. He owned it.
Yeah, but now he's working at Bunnings.
He's at Bunnings.
He was at Bunnings. Fucking where are the bolts are over here?
No, he probably works at Sexy Land.
No, I'm just saying, he had like a big opportunity. Who else go?
Tom Boyd won a flag.
Yeah, he won him that game.
He was.
Kicked 4 goals.
Paddy McCartan had concussion issues.
That's unlucky.
Wiedering.
Yes.
Andrew McGrath. Meh. Cam Rayner, good player.
Yeah, on the verge.
Walsh. Matty Rowell. Jamara Ugle-Hagen.
Yes.
On the verge.
Jason Horne-Francis.
He's good. He's a very good player.
Aaron Cadman.
Yeah.
Cadman's going to be...
Harley Reid.
Yeah. Wait, who was in the Dacos draft? Who was that?
Jamara Ugle-Hagen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Dacos goes 1. He was 1 in that draft.
At the moment.
No, but he was going to go.
Or
But
it
if it
might
wasn't
have
for
been-
father-son.
Sorry, it might have been...
Was it she? No, she wasn't in that one.
Nah, sorry, it was Jason Horne-Francis.
Yeah, he would have gone 1.
It was Horne-Francis, Sam Darcy, Finn Callahan, Nick Dacos.
Yeah, Dacos would have gone 1 today.
But you know, like, and then you know the Gibbs one, right?
Yeah.
Selwood was at 7.
Yeah.
You know, so and he had those problems with
Your
the
top 10, you usually find 2 or 3 really
exactly.
good
So
players.
you just don't know like who's going to be best and that. Look, it's an interesting.
It's all luck in
conversation.
running. All luck in running.
It's all interesting
But
conversation.
do we have...
So do you understand
Votes, yeah.
how the show works? So we were about to do votes.
Yeah.
We just
And went on
And
a
then-
tangent
yeah.
for 25
Well, that's what
minutes.
happens live. It's unscripted. It's kind of
Correct.
everywhere. It's fine.
Righto, votes.
That's what
I
makes it
think
unique.
Patton is friends with Josh
I do.
I think Patton is friends with Josh Bootsma.
Who said that?
Zakasuni.
Mate.
Yeah.
Carl's
Give
got
him a
it.
Bootsma.
Josh Bootsma.
That name sounds familiar.
He was the
Bootsma.
guy, the skinny white kid with
That's
the curly
Dynamic Hypnotics DP.
Jesus Christ.
hair. Bootsma. He got sacked from the club because he sent nude Snapchats to
Yes.
like
Oh, Jesus.
underage.
We had a couple. We
Wait,
had that.
Murphy Pendlebury?
Oh yeah, Murphy Pendlebury.
Ah,
You take Pendlebury.
Votes.
Oh, yeah.
Votes
Ella,
time?
let's get
Votes.
the votes.
Have you got
still
your votes,
playing?
Carl's?
I do.
Carl's got her votes.
It's going to be
Yay,
SP 500 when we verse it. And I'll win that by
Let me
20
bring it
odd.
up. Oh my God, I changed the vote so many times, but you know what? There's no right or wrong.
That's right.
But from my perception, I've got 5 for Cripps.
Yes.
That's right.
That's
I got
right.
4 Kemp.
Yes.
Oh,
That's good.
Yep.
I did 3 for Owies.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought he was
Okay, I like
the
that.
standout for me.
Yeah.
I gave 2 to Ollie Hollands.
Yes.
And I
Yep.
did 1 for Durden.
Hey,
Cordy Durden.
Cordy Durden.
Just,
Yeah, I like that.
you know,
yeah.
boost his
Terry's
morale a
boy,
bit.
I like
which is
that.
unlucky again.
Yeah,
No, there's
That's
nothing
just,
wrong
you
with
know.
that. That was a good one.
that's what I thought.
All right, Cripper. I gave 4 to Hewitt.
Hewart.
You are. Kemp, I reckon, deserved it. 3. Ollie Hollands. And I gave 1 to the Chin Man, Chin Collar.
Chin Collar.
Okay.
Ching.
I
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
The padlock.
I like
I like that.
Oh.
Nice.
5 goes without saying. Paddy Cripps. And then I gave 4 to Keno, who I thought was very
Matt
good.
Kennedy, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
Kennedy was
yeah,
up
he
there
was
He
too.
a
was,
good
yeah.
one,
2
yeah.
goals and nearly 25.
Keno. Keno, bloody Keno.
He hasn't had a bad game.
Got to give
Yeah.
Dino a buzz tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, he'll be up and about.
Yeah.
Dino.
Oh God, yeah.
Ask him.
How good's
Kennedy!
Dino? He's the
Done.
best,
He's
mate.
funny
I love
as.
him.
Kennedy! Gotcha!
There's mate, when he was at, this is, go on with your votes, but remember how I said Mensana in Corpero Sano? When Adrian used to work at his old workplace, Adrian's Deha's known him for years,
Yeah.
ages, right? And he went into Adrian's workplace, and Adrian was like, "Oh, guys, get a video." And Dino was there, like, Paddy Cripps, mate, number 9, number 9, Mensana in Corpero Sano. Just lining everybody.
I've got that video
How
still.
good
I've
is it,
got
mate? I've
it.
still got it saved
Yeah.
somewhere, mate.
Man, I got him drunk. Nick and I got him drunk at
Yeah,
the
he
live
was
show. Yeah, he goes, I've only had a few beers, so do you want to shout me one? So we were like, oh, sure,
Yeah.
poor thing, we'll give you something. But he had so many
You
cans
know,
prior. I
he
didn't
sculled-
realise.
sculled
He sculled the Panther
He
piece.
scored the panther piss on the thing.
And he
No
started.
way.
He started shadow banning.
Shadow banning.
Shadow
He had about 4 marshmallows in his
Oh, I
mouth
love
at the
him,
end,
mate.
and I was gonna take a picture with him, and he's gonna take him out of his mouth.
the big
And I'm like,
marshmallows.
"I'll just swallow them, and then we'll get a picture.
I love when
I
he
love
says,
him, mate.
I'm all right,
You know,
Carl,
he-
I'm all right.
I'm a bit sick.
Yeah,
aren't I?
I
I'm a bit
think I'm
sick. I
all
love
right.
him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
what a
yeah.
character.
He's number one, mate.
What a character.
I
he
love him,
bailed
mate.
up first mark
Yeah.
He's talking about this, mate. I know, it's idea, mate. And then he bailed up Manny.
him.
He had him like for 15 minutes talking about Collingwood. He knows more about Collingwood than what Manny knows.
I think he knows more about Collingwood than Collingwood.
He wants to belt everyone at Collingwood. Oh, the Dacos brothers.
Hey, he'll be there. He'll be at the next one too, 100%.
I'll finish off.
The clairvoyant, Zach. The clairvoyant. Yeah, I'm a bit of a foodie clairvoyant.
3 to Ollie Hollands,
Yes.
2 to Kemp, and 1 to Wiedering.
Yes.
I went.
Wiedering was a good one too.
I wanted to give him 2 or 3, but
1 to Ollie Hollands, 2 to Matt Kennedy, 3 to Brody Kemp, 4 to George Hewitt, and 5 to the runaway winner of the TJP MVP, Patrick Cripps.
He's killing it. Did you do a leaderboard?
Yep, and for our listeners on Spotify, why doesn't it come up? Here it is. Now it's up.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, you want to read it?
Yes, so from equal 8th, Charlie Curnow, Jacob Wiedering and Blake Akers.
Oh.
I might do it actually. Carlton C. Curnow, 47 votes. Carlton J. Wiedering, 47 votes. Carlton B. Akers, 47 votes. Carlton M. Kennedy, 52 votes. Carlton T. DeConning, 59 votes. Carlton G. Hewart, 59 votes. N. Newman, 63 votes. Carlton H. Mackay, 67 votes. Carlton S. Walsh, 83 votes. And you're going to hear a lot of this on Brownlow night. Carlton P. Cripps, 191 votes. You know when everybody knows it's here. It's towards the back end of the count, and it's Carlton P. Cribs, 3 votes.
And you see the pictures? I love when they're about to win it, and all you see is just flashing when all the cameras are going
What about
off.
when he's won it like with 2 rounds to go, and then the last one?
They're just they're banging them out.
They're banging it out,
Because I'm a sick punter, I'm going round to round betting, and I'm going, bro, what game was that, cuz? Who got the 3 cuz? Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that. Can't wait for that.
Carlton
We'll be at
Cribs, 3 votes.
Joe's house. We'll be at Joe's house eating pizzas and that.
When is the Brownlow? That's
the Monday before the final.
Yeah, be the 21st or
Hopefully our boys
22nd.
are on the waters that night.
Yeah.
yeah, true.
That'd be nice. But he was cooked when he won the Brownlow the morning after.
Cripper.
Yeah.
He was on the gear hard, bro. He had
just hung over.
Nah, bro, he had dilated pupils, cuz. But they were like saucepans.
800 meters,
Bro, bro, go back.
You're not playing final. You're
Nah.
not playing the grand
Nah,
final.
on Charlie.
You've just
He would've
won
been
the
drunk.
Brownlow.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bro.
You'd be partying
He
hard.
would have been pissed, mate. He would have been pissed off his head.
Mate,
for
his
sure.
nose was worth 30 grand that night. It was worth more than the Charlie that was on his chest. I'm telling you, cuz, but he was glassy eyes,
point,
white
pressure
eyes. You the type to fantasize.
Oh, that's too funny.
Hopefully he's winning it
Hope
going
so.
into the grand final day.
That'll be the best.
Imagine that. Whoa.
Could happen.
Oh, kid, eh?
Could happen.
Righto.
Gotta believe. I believe the children of our future.
We got copyrighted for that.
Lead the way.
We got copyrighted for that. Wasn't that one?
We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Gronks.
Years ago.
Oh,
But we
really?
played the real song.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
they're gonna think like I'm Wendy Houston.
What's the one
now.
that Sexual Chocolate Coming to America? I believe, was it the, Coming to America? Sexual Chocolate, the band? Sexual Chocolate, and the claps are like this.
Slow claps in the
That
chat.
was the best. That was the best.
Yep,
Can
Zach
I
was
just say, Coming to America 2 shit out.
shit outs. The first one, classic.
Yes.
Give it up for Sexual Chocolate.
Have you seen that?
I love Coming to America.
Oh,
yeah,
what
yeah.
a movie.
The ladies get,
So
that's
good.
when you know there's a God.
The best.
Or there's actually a movie out there. We're talking about it
Is it
today at work.
Akeem was
Hakeem.
I've come for my son.
Son.
Akeem.
to the apartment. He did up all the apartment.
Yes.
I have come for my son.
Have you watched the
Akeem.
movie
He's like, I am
Memento?
poor.
Oh, with Guy Pearce. Incredible.
Bro, go
Incredible.
watch it.
Really?
It's the biggest
With
one.
Guy Pearce?
Memento.
Oh yeah.
Christopher
Is that on
Nolan.
now?
Christopher Nolan. It's from 2001.
2001,
It's
yeah.
one of the best movies.
Is it on
I've ever watched.
Netflix?
I'm not sure. I think it is. I
So
think it is.
Memento.
Memento. It's,
Memento.
It's,
Memento.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna say anything. Just go and watch it.
Mate.
You know me. I don't
incredible.
suggest shit. Yeah. You know me. If it's shit, I'm not even gonna tell
It's
you.
the
People
biggest
already talking
mind.
about it. Memento. All right.
It's the biggest mind.
Jacob, Memento.
It's a psychological
Yeah,
thriller.
we're talking about it
Pretty
today.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Christopher
Love it.
Nolan. Yeah.
Mate.
With Guy Pearce.
Correct, with Guy Pearce.
I'm surprised
Guy
you
Pearce.
haven't watched it.
Ah.
You,
Love it.
you out of all people.
Yeah, great movie.
Yeah, that makes me sick.
Great movie.
I hate Netflix. I can't find
same.
anything to watch good. Like, it just shits me.
Nah,
Like,
Netflix
how
is
would I
garbage.
watch
Rolling
it?
for 20 hours.
Netflix is
Like,
garbage.
My mate come up with a good theory. He said, you turn it on and you
He
have
just-
to pick one in 5 minutes.
Not even in 5 seconds.
Nah, 5 minutes. He goes,
Ask
you've got to
Taylor.
pick one in
Ask
5
Taylor what I
minutes,
do.
or
I just
that's
go,
it, you're done.
I go in
life.
there.
Because I can spend literally
For life.
an hour and then I start
Well,
arguing.
by the time you read it,
I start arguing with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
You pick one then. You pick one. I bet you shit like every
Yeah.
movie you pick, you know.
You know what? When we go, Taylor and I, you know what I do? I just go through. I'm like, who the fuck's watching this shit?
Okay.
I'm like, that's shit. No,
Never seen it.
shit. No, I never got to put these people. They get shit. And then by the end of it, go onto YouTube and watch Spaniard.
Yeah, I know.
Give yourself a snap kick, cuz.
that's exactly
But,
what
yeah.
Nick does. We can't bloody decide on anything.
You know what I like? The only thing I
yes.
like about Netflix is because when you put it on, it shows you the preview straight away.
Yes,
Yeah.
The
correct.
others don't, and
Nah.
it annoys me.
Yeah.
It annoys me. I want to see the preview.
No,
Happy
Yeah.
Gilmore's back on Netflix
Is
now.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched
It was
it.
on Paramount.
I watched it.
It was on Paramount.
Isn't
like two. Yeah,
isn't he doing a
Happy
new
Gilmore
movie?
too.
I watched
Yes,
it.
he's
Yes, he
bringing out
is.
Happy
It's
Gilmore
on
too.
Netflix.
No, it's not.
No,
I think that
It's still in the making.
It's
No,
going,
no, no,
it's
I'm
going
saying
to
it's
be
gonna be
on
on
Netflix.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll watch it
I
on
watched Happy
Foxtel.
Gilmore the other day. Oh man, I was
Happy
dying.
Gilmore.
Damn, that would have been a bad.
But I love it. Put my ball in the rock by the leg. Damn alligator just popped up.
You know when he first meets him, like he's got the hand, you know it's
Yeah.
there. Like,
Oh my god!
It's made of wood, real sturdy.
Yeah, it's made of wood, real sturdy.
I love when the ball doesn't go into the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole.
That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
The best is Stiller, Ben's.
Oh, Mal L as the age home care
You
manager.
go to
He makes
sleep.
him-
Oh, yeah, I'll put you to
yeah,
sleep.
yeah.
You're in my world now, Grandma.
Yeah.
He makes him do the quilt.
So good.
It's a sweatshop.
My fingers hurt. What was that? My fingers hurt. Now your back's gonna hurt. Then you get your landscaping duties.
How many times have you seen
Oh,
it?
like at least 100
Billy
times.
Madison.
Yeah. Oh, what a
That's even
movie.
good. Yeah, those two are really
When
good.
Mal L walks into the quilter. Good news, everybody.
buddy.
Hats and crabs class has just been extended by 4 hours today.
The way he delivers it. Oh my god.
Out of here. Here, take it all. Here.
Hey, Grandma, you know that Mr. and Mrs. lady?
I think they killed her.
You know,
I love it.
movie.
I love it.
you know,
Adam Sandler, 90s to
Sandler.
early 2000s, GOAT.
actually, he's
Guys.
just done a podcast.
Yeah, with Joe Rogan. I
Joe
haven't
Rogan.
Go
seen
to
it.
your
I'm going to
happy
watch
place.
it.
I think the Carlton boys should do
Yeah,
that.
go
Stick
to
to your
your
happy place. The midget and the pokey.
You know, like with
Love
And then the
Sandler.
one with Shooter. Meow.
And the grandma wears the kiss mask.
Oh, yeah, with the first couple.
Full lingerie and everything.
No, it's a bit. You know, Adam
God.
Sandler, he got this like he does this character for like every. It's Adam Sandler in every single one, you know. But his movies, they're just fun. Like they're just fun. He's just perfect. Like when you listen to Joe Rogan, mate, he tells his story how. Mate, when he first started, everyone's going, what do you do? Like, they're going to him,
I think
you're never going to make it, mate. What are you doing, you know?
Mate,
And he reckons in his head, he was always going to be a movie star.
But it's support casters round.
He has
They're always
always
with the
friends that are
same.
in his cast.
Every
Yeah.
movie.
He gives them roles.
That Billy
You know
Madison.
the guy that puts the lipstick
Billy
on?
Yeah, and he's in the Water Boy as
He's
well.
in-
and
yeah,
like, you
yeah,
can
yeah.
do it.
Oh, Rob Schneider.
Rob
Yeah.
Schneider,
Schneider's
yeah.
You can do it.
yeah.
That's another one, yeah.
Billy Madison.
He's a goat of the late 90s to early
He's great.
2000s.
He's a fun actor, man.
But you know
He's
the
fun.
bus driver when he starts talking about the teacher? He goes, we got it on! No, you didn't. But I know someone who did. No, you don't.
Have you seen The Wrong Missy? It's got Rob Schneider and Adam Sandler's wife in the cast.
I can't.
What's it
The
called?
Wrong Missy.
haven't
It's
seen
hilarious. You have to watch it.
I've got to watch it. What is it?
It's got his wife in there.
It's like a rom-com or something? Or
Yeah,
just-
it's more comedy.
You know what's
yeah,
good?
it's funny.
50 First
It's a rom-com.
Dates.
50. Oh, yeah, with that, Adam
Yeah,
Sandler and that.
it's a funny-ass rom-com.
That's cracker.
Yeah, The Wrong Missy. You have to watch it. It's really funny.
We got it on.
Well,
Yeah.
Enzo reckons
It's got David Spade. Do you know the comedian? David
Oh,
Spade?
yeah.
He goes on a blind date, meets this chick,
I
and
like
then
his David
I won't
Spade.
give it away. Yeah, he's really
What
funny.
series was David Spade on? What was that show he was on?
Yeah, he was on. Can someone put it out? What was?
it?
The magic? No,
No.
That was a bloody called.
Come on, guys, be quicker than that.
David Spade. I'll tell you now.
The chat.
He did have a,
The chat will.
He was.
That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ace.
Just shoot me.
Oh,
Just shoot me. Yeah. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of
They're
ace.
playing water polo. Water polo.
In the water.
Yeah.
God.
And
I'm
the-
telling you, you
that-
can't beat him. Back in
Yeah,
those days,
Happy
go.
Gilmore
Was
is
it who humped the
hilarious.
penguin? That penguin thing would always come out. That penguin.
Oh,
And that fat teacher.
yes, yes.
Penguin and the Fat Taste.
And
Do you
what's
remember
his
the
name?
penguin? You'd
What's
always see the penguin
wrestler?
everywhere. Yeah.
Fuck, what's his name? I forgot. How did I forget it? You know what I love when he's in the bath. Shampoo is better than conditioner. No, conditioner is better.
Stop looking at me.
Well, Enzo Valentino is saying he's loving the JP movie reviews and he can't wait for the financial advice.
Buy everything, cuz it's a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Blues
that's right.
Crypto. Fan token.
Buy a token, buy. Ooh.
Ooh, Koken.
We got a match.
Yeah.
So, next week.
Oh shit, yeah. Round 24, Carlton versus St Kilda, Sunday the 25th of August, Marvel Stadium at
We'll all be
3:20.
there. You'll be there.
I'll be there. I've paid for the parking too.
Oh, $50.
I drive into Marvel.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, there you go.
Second last game of the round, so we can either put Fremantle out of the misery or we can keep them alive.
It's all up to us. I know we're going to wait for that. The last thing I need is for us to lose and then wait for Fremantle to lose.
Just win, baby.
Just win it. It's
Al
all up
Davis,
to us.
just
man.
win, baby.
So the questions are.
Just win, baby.
The questions are, who will come in and who will go out? Because there are going to be ins. There are going to be ins. And I'm just going to say, if players are available, I know we played well, but they're coming in. They're coming in.
All
People
right.
like Kerno.
Want me to go through the injury list?
I can
Well,
give you an idea.
Today, it can't.
Boyd won't. Chera no.
No.
Cottrell season, blah, blah, blah. Tessie's Kerno.
He is a massive chance to play.
Yep.
Yes,
DeConning's still 2 to 3
No,
weeks
he won't
away. Cordy Durden
is a chance to play. from
yep.
what I've been
Well, this
told.
was breaking news today. It was sent to me. Mitch McGovern, Adam Sard, Charlie
I'm getting
Kerno,
to
Corey
them.
Durden, and Orazio
that's-
are all tests for this weekend.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't think Orazio comes in.
So the players,
I'm surprised he didn't play against
Well, he
West
could.
Coast.
the
Yeah,
players who are likely to be available are
Yes.
Adam Sard,
Yes.
Yes.
Corey Durden,
Corey Durden.
Charlie
Really? That's-
Kerno. Yep. Adam
Marchbank.
Sard, Charlie Kerno, Corey Durden,
Marchbank is a test.
Zach Williams as well.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, because he was first it said back strain, then it went hamstring, and
Well,
then they're
that's
going
right.
back to back, like a strain. So what is it?
I don't, well, it's so that sometimes when you cop a knee to the back, it can affect
Yeah,
the
Like
lower
the
part,
lower
and
hamstring,
it could
Sciatica.
be a sciatic nerve.
Sciatica,
It could be that, you don't
yeah.
know.
Oh, the sciatic
You don't
nerve.
know.
Shit,
He
yeah,
didn't.
that's painful.
I don't want to, not that I know, but he didn't look. It didn't look
No,
that
none of them
bad.
were serious.
Yeah.
None of them were
bad.
serious. They were just niggles. And McGovern's was hamstring tightness, but it looks like, from what I was told, he's.
So let's say McGovern and Williams are
borderline
okay.
kidneys.
Let's say they're okay, right?
Yeah.
Because they're from the last game. right?
Well, I've been told McGovern won't play.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been told he won't play.
All right, so McGovern's out. All right, we'll go with that. McGovern's out, right? Definitely Lewis Young.
Will
We forgot
remain
to
in.
talk about him, and he.
No, we did talk about him.
He was good.
He did a good job. He did a good job. He did what he had to do.
Yeah.
So he stays in
Yeah.
for sure.
I prefer him sitting back and
If
Wiedering.
he plays that
Yeah,
role
for
there,
sure.
just do what you do.
Yep.
Just do what you do.
Bring the ball to ground. Yeah.
So McGovern doesn't play. Who comes in, or do we move someone?
Well, is Marchbank, can he play?
No, he
won't play. Well, Adam Sard.
Yeah, so
He can't.
they'll just
He's
go a
not
bit
injured, is
shorter.
he?
They'll just go a bit
And
shorter.
is that all right for St Kilda?
Well, they don't have
So-
much tall timber
They
up
don't have
forward.
King. I think Caminiti was a bit sore after the Geelong game, I think.
Yeah, all right.
Membry's not tall.
So you reckon Durden's a chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if Durden's a chance, he definitely gets another chance.
Yeah.
He's
Williams and Durden, Sard is likely.
You'll play.
So he'll play. All right, so he comes in for...
Is
who
Durden a
else?
test?
Yeah, more
Yeah.
than likely.
So Charlie apparently is a test too.
Yeah. So Charlie
Yeah.
and Durden chances to play, real hot chances to play.
So Charlie comes in, who's out?
Williams is likely to play. McGovern, I've been told, will miss.
So Sard McGovern, Charlie comes in 100%. He's ready to come in. He comes in.
Yep.
Who's out?
Moya? Young.
Probably Moya.
Yeah, Moya.
Yeah,
Probably Moya. Yeah.
and that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Well,
He's the
yeah,
forward,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Kemp plays forward,
Yeah. Yep. Charlie and Kemp
Yeah, that'd be good.
and then we're keeping Hollands in the back.
at half back.
Not
And
if
we
Sard
keep
comes
and we
back.
keep Binns and we keep
Not if
Binns
Sard
and we keep
comes
Binns
back.
as he is at the moment. Another game.
No.
Binns doesn't stay,
I think Hollands will
Hollands
move
will
back to
go
the
back.
wing, and Sard will go to half back.
and then Binns comes out, or he just
Binns comes out. Yeah.
Nah, sub.
or be a sub
Maybe.
because Moya's going to come out.
Sub. You'll be sub.
Maybe.
Interesting,
There's a lot going on.
interesting. No, I like it.
Lord. Stay.
Hey, where's another one, Lord?
Cooper Lord.
Yeah, I reckon he can. There's no reason why he shouldn't stay.
Well, I can't see no one else
Or he
coming
could be
in
the
for
sub.
him.
He could be the sub. Yeah, interesting.
Carroll stays in.
Carroll, we didn't talk about Carroll.
Played
He
a
was okay.
Good
He
role.
was
No,
okay.
he played his role.
I didn't notice
when you
him
look
much.
at
No, he
again,
played his role. Played a good role.
when you look at his numbers, you think, 13 touches.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he was there. He was
Yeah.
making things happen.
At the end, he got a few possessions. You kept thinking it was.
I thought it was Zach Williams. They look the same.
No, at the end, you thought it because of the numbers. You kept saying, "Is that Walsh?" Because you needed a couple
No.
of possessions.
No, I thought Carroll was Williams. They were wearing the same boots and they had the same haircut from. No, Walsh. No.
I reckon at the end you did.
No, Walsh. I knew I needed to, like 2 more touches.
Nah,
but
but it's 16 and 18. You saw his number. I remember you
16
going.
and 18. No, I was getting mixed up because it was a 6 and 6. Williams is 6 and
Yeah.
Carroll's 16.
I'm pretty-
And they wear exactly the same
You were
boots.
very
The red
worried
Nikes.
You were very
No.
worried about Walsh's last 2 possessions.
No, he stuffed up twice.
Yeah, he needed.
He
2
got tackled
possessions.
with one, and he got
said
pushed
to
in the
me,
back
you
on
go,
another.
See, I knew when he got tackled there, he should have given off the ball. Yeah. All right, so that's it. So
We'll think about our own pocket.
What
It's
are we
all right.
doing?
Can't
I don't know.
Anyway.
What do you want to do?
No. With the bloody win, who's going to win?
Oh, God.
Predictions.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat.
take
Predictions. Let us know.
All right, go. What are we
Here
going
we
to
go.
do?
I reckon Carlton by 20 points.
Okay.
like it. I like it.
Yeah. I'm,
think like
Like it that much that you're gonna
confident.
go with it? You're confident?
I'm confident.
I
yeah.
like it. I think it's going to be a 5-goal win.
Yeah. I think the ins will help us.
Yep.
No doubt
And
about
the
that.
confidence will help us. 5 goals.
And you know who will help us too? Big crowd. Get raucous before it.
Has to
get
be.
really up and about. Everyone will be up and about. There'll be a buzz because of the complex or the enormity of the situation. So
It's going to be that game, you know, where the pressure is on you. You know, you're going to be.
I want. You know what I want? I want like one of those 4 or 5 goal bursts where the crowd just
Lose it.
explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of those.
Hopefully we'll get the numbers in the crowd.
We'll get the
so.
we'll get the numbers. There's going to be
Sunday
40.
320,
There's
what's
going to
the
be
excuse?
40
Yeah, well-
plus. 40 plus.
What's the excuse?
100%.
Sunday 320.
Carlton by 2 points.
Oh, wow.
Fuck! Don't do that to me, for fuck's sakes, mate.
Carlton by 27.
That's better. 2 points. I'm gonna fucking die there, man. Like,
No, we like doing it hard.
I don't
Carlton by
want it.
27
I don't want it.
points.
I can't do it anymore, man.
When it gets to this end, the pointy end of the season, we like doing things hard.
I can't do it, man. it's killing me slowly. It's
I
slowly
know.
killing,
Carlton by 27.
All of
killing
us.
me softly.
All of us.
with
It's all happening.
I got all the songs out tonight.
It'll be a close one.
Alright,
It'll
there we
be-
go.
Baggers by 43. Cuda. Enzo by 23. Pies win by 100. We lose by 100. This is, who are you? Imagine that.
I can see us losing this game.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
But I could see us losing as
It's a tougher game than the last one.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally.
I
But St Kilda don't. I mean,
yeah, no, but it's not a
motivation
shock if we lose this game.
What motivation does St Kilda? Oh, to me it'll be a shock.
Well,
Not for
funny
me.
enough, watch Blue Sunday because actually Reece Jones talked about this because they asked him, and he talks about this and he goes, what motivation they have. So the motivation is this. First of all, you want to finish off strong.
Yep.
He goes, the other motivation is Ross Lyon and Sauce.
Yeah, of course.
And stopping Carlton.
They're going to have motivation, but is that going to transfer over to the players? Yeah. What he says was, if Carlton can get on a 5 or 6 goal break, it could break them. Because then they start thinking about Mad Monday.
I'm thinking about it being a tight game. That's what I think.
The big matchup for me is Pitto and Marshall. But I have to venture off quickly.
Perfect timing.
I've got to
got to nullify the Sinclair off half back because he loves playing against us. That bloke.
Hey, Root.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
All right, then we'll go into.
I don't think was there one this week.
What's that?
VFL. I didn't even watch it if there was.
What?
VFL.
Anything about the VFL?
Was the last?
Oh yeah, was there a no? I think there was there a VFL. I think there wasn't. Was there a VFL game?
Give me one sec.
Chad?
I'm not even sure.
I reckon there was.
It probably was.
I did see something.
Didn't we play like Icon
John
Park or
Holden,
something?
where are you, mate? You're the one that's up to everything. Was there a VFL game? He is.
We versed Richmond.
He knows
we
his
did,
stuff,
and they won.
They won. Yep, 12-13-85 Carlton to 14-10-94.
Anything stand out there in the?
Oh, I'm just reading through. Richmond made its move second. So they were leading at the main change, maintaining through the third quarter. So we're down the whole game.
So what about who played? Who got goals and
best on apparently was Will Hayes, piling up 41, 9 marks, 12 tackles, 8 inside 50s, and 2 goals. In another far out. Could he make a return next year? What else is there? I don't know. There's Xavier Ma had 25 and 1 goal.
Well, we didn't have many in the reserve.
They were all playing.
So.
Murkoff had 17 disposals, 25 hitouts, 1 goal. Apparently, he was the best big man on the ground. And Ramshaw had 24 and 8 marks. So, yeah, providing some exciting moments. I'm just reading off. Yep. Some notes there, but yeah. I don't know. I didn't watch it, to be honest. Usually I do watch it, but I didn't this week.
If we don't win on Sunday, what would that mean? It depends.
So then you've got to wait on the Fremantle game, and you've got to wait for
the Fremantle game. Yeah, after they'll be playing. So we'll end while they're in, I think, half time.
Yeah,
right.
So you want them to lose if we lose, but if we win,
it's all over. Yeah,
they're done. But wait a sec.
Yes, we can make the top 4, and we could.
No, don't worry about
potentially.
If
you
the
can.
Doggies
it's still alive.
If the Doggies lose, right? Fremantle might make it.
Correct.
Fremantle. So if the Doggies lose, Fremantle can win and make the 8, and the Doggies miss out. So they got a massive game too. Who are they playing?
They got the Giants at Mars Stadium, 12:30. So we all play on that Sunday.
6. Yeah, all right.
We all play on that Sunday. So we've got Melbourne, Collingwood, dead rubber. Geelong, the Eagles. Well, you'd think Geelong so that top 4 position up.
Yeah.
The Suns, Richmond, dead rubber. Hawthorn North. Naturally, you'd think Hawthorn going the way they are. And then you got the Brisbane versus Essendon at the Gabba.
Yeah.
Which is, well.
But if the other thing is,
that'll be interesting.
Most likely we're going to finish 8th. But the other scenario is if we can beat St Kilda by about 4 more goals than what Hawthorn beat, we can overtake them in percentage.
And versus the Bulldogs.
Well, yeah, because our percentage is like so close.
Yeah, but the thing is they're playing
North. They're playing North, Jesus.
Yeah. But North might pull out something, not that they're going to win. Hawthorn might just relax a bit. They only win by 3 or 4 goals. We win by 6 or 7.
Yeah.
But they'll
most likely we'll be playing the first elimination final at Brisbane again. Yeah. We love playing there in the finals, don't we?
Yeah. But you know what? We beat them this year.
Hopefully.
No, we have.
Oh, yeah, up there when we were there.
We've beaten them this year. So you know what? Why not?
Yep.
Why not? You know who I want to play? Who do you want to play in the first final? I know.
You're going to say Hawthorn.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew you were going to
say.
Why? Revenge.
It's just
Revenge tour.
I think it's a good. I think if we come up against Hawthorn, we're not going to play the same game. We're going to be. We're going to go in there hard.
It'll be a tighter game.
Yeah, it would definitely be a tighter game.
Yeah,
and I reckon there'll be some punch-ons. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty physical. I reckon.
Who's that young kid?
Who, Weddle?
Weddle is going to cop it such a... I would
You go out
See what
there
he
and maim
said?
him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what you're referring
Yeah, but
to.
isn't that you know what that is? That just tells me that's Mitchell, you know, with the message.
No, I love what they've done. Yeah. But I would love to play them first final.
It
If it's
reminds
out
me
of
of
those...
Side Bottom that one year when he was doing the interview on the ground.
Side
He was
Bottom
like,
and
they were
also
just kicking it to...
Teach Edwards.
Do you remember? He was
Edwards.
like laughing
Yeah.
at the boys. They're like, they just kick it to him
they
all the
just kept
time.
kicking it
Yeah,
to
and I was
bloke.
looking at it and laughing. It's
Yeah.
like, ever
And then he
since
won
then,
another
I was
flag,
like,
that prick.
And Edwards did it for Richmond when he goes,
That's
know.
Carlton's grand final
Yeah.
every
time.
first round. Yeah.
But you know what?
Yeah.
We do it to ourselves.
All right, what do we
Yeah.
got? We got
You want to watch a little bit of Bold
the Sardi. Yes.
Let's have a look.
Alle 123 come fare il lobo fritto in parecchia.
Oh. That's
Here we go.
Voilà.
Oh, voila.
Guardate come stanno friendo. Io adesso ci mettevo una dicchietta di sale, una dicchietta di pepe, come perfetto. Lo metto
He makes the most simplest food just look
Look
good.
good, yeah.
Una, due, tre, lo metto a me. Ho messo in casa la mamma di Ci andiamo a schiacciare il tollo. E buona serata.
They're probably like lot from like chicken.
That looks
eggs.
good,
They're
man.
probably like fresh from a farm.
that's
He's
what I
probably got chickens in the back.
that's what I
Yeah,
do
it's
at
probably
home,
like-
that.
Plucking them.
That's what I do at home. Ask Taylor.
I
Just
love
whip up
that.
shit like just with anything. You know,
Yeah.
But you think about a couple of eggs, you put a bit of salt and pepper,
Yeah.
get a bit of thing, that's the best, isn't
bit
it?
of parsley
Yeah.
on top. I love
Yeah.
a little bit of parsley on top of
What's
it
your
too.
favourite? Like, what do you love cooking?
Oh, I'm such a wog.
Yeah.
Lasagna, pasta.
I love
Good
lasagna.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're
Oh,
good
Love
lasagna.
lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Oh,
lasagna.
yeah.
I love making lasagna.
Yeah. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, lasagna's
I love
good.
my lasagna.
Lasagna's a good food.
Cannelloni's tech. Not a lot of people do
No,
that.
not
Yeah,
many
it's
like-
very
not
rare.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
them. I'm making them.
Not many people
I
make
love cannelloni.
That's nice.
I love I love anything,
do I
man.
do?
Yeah.
I mean, look at me, yeah. Like, of course, I love everything, but
Oh,
you know what's one of my favourites? Gnocchi.
Gnocchi is
Oh, I'd love to make that as well, yeah.
Do you make it?
No, I have
Gnocchi?
never made it.
My
no.
nonna
I'd
used
like
to make. I used to just
My
watch her
nonna
make
too.
it. Just
It's
watch her
just-
make
oh,
it. That's where I get
That's
everything
the best, yeah.
The potatoes.
from.
and that,
Try and
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Make the
retain
best.
how they make it, what they how. It's all.
Yeah.
It's just you just throw it in, but you always got to taste your food.
You do.
I always
That's
tell
the
this. I
thing.
always say this
You
to
have
Taylor:
to.
when you're making the food,
Just
make
a
sure
little
you're
bit.
always
Yeah.
tasting.
Of course.
You go, what does it need? Does it need this? Does it need that? Always
Yeah,
saying
you have
people just
to.
whip it together and you go, the fuck, it tastes
Yeah.
like shit.
Yeah,
But you always got to make sure you're
You have
tasting the
to.
food
It's
while you're
love.
cooking
you
it.
have to. That's why you got no appetite when you come to serve
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And I'm not hungry
No,
because I've
not
been eating the whole
hungry, yeah.
fucking thing.
I just love whipping up stuff. Like
Yeah.
I say to Taylor, just pull anything out that you want, and
Yeah.
I'll make something.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
good, yeah.
But that's
Respectful.
that's Italian way. You know, like my girlfriend, she's Thai, you know, but she does the same. Thais and the Italians are very similar
Yeah.
in the way they make. They love their food. And they just
Yep.
can grab anything and make
And then
it.
put it
She's-
together,
She's
yeah.
very good. So when she makes
likes
it, she's
cooking?
gotten.
Yeah,
She's the best. I'm so lucky.
yeah, good.
Scotty Tompkins, you know how the Aussies say it, gnocchi. He's
Gnocchi.
always on special at Safeway. Go get some, Carls. It's just it's
Gnocchi.
good.
They call
Gnocchi.
it- They get it. The
The
gnocchi.
gnocchi. I've heard that one
Gnocchi.
before. The gnocchis.
The gnocchi.
A lot
Yeah.
of people
can-
can't pronounce it, yeah. Gnocchi.
Gnocchi. Having a gnocchi.
Having a gnocchi.
Well, because it's a newt. They don't
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like my
yeah.
surname. There's a newt in there.
Stagniti.
Yeah.
Stagniti. Stagniti. Yeah. So, but and when she cooks, like she's the same. She's got no recipe.
Yeah,
But everything
well.
is like in her hand. Bit of salt, this much.
Always
she's got,
taste,
yeah.
she's got the exact thing. Everything's the exact thing, and it always
Yeah,
comes up
yeah.
so good. But you got to have it. You got to have
You
it. in
do.
there. You got to love
You
it.
do. You do.
You got to love it. Yeah.
Gnocchi.
You know what I'll do? I'm going to cut up the salami.
Yeah, go.
Yay.
And we're going to have some wine.
Oh, tech.
This is like the 12 Apostles almost.
Yeah.
So let me go and
I
grab
got your
up
daughter drunk the other night. She had nearly half a bottle of white wine.
red, white wine.
Actually,
She drinks white wine, but
Yeah, and red wine. She
Yeah.
got.
Oh, she mixes?
No, but
Oh,
she,
Jesus,
the
I
other
was
night
gonna
we
say,
had
what the hell?
we had some bolognese the other
Yeah,
night.
yeah, yeah.
Bolognese,
That's nice.
and man, she got hammered.
how I'm going to go.
She's cooked. I'm like, relax. And she's looking at the glass, laughing at it. I'm like, there's something wrong with you. I said, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's what I said.
Yeah, my parents are...
The first thing I ever said to her was, small things amuse small minds.
Yeah.
And then the other night, I said small things amuse small minds, Taylor.
So true, man.
It does. It does.
So true.
But who doesn't love a little bit of wine? Bit of salami,
I need
bit
it
of
actually
cheese.
when I'm cooking. I have a glass just there even when I'm cooking.
So every time?
Yeah, I've cut down a lot though.
So were you an
A lot.
alcoholic?
So, I wouldn't call it alcoholic. I was just dependent on it. No, I'm joking.
I relied on
it was
alcohol.
I think my parents bloody say they use it for medicinal purposes, but that's ridiculous. They drink like every single night. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a massive.
they're
I'm
older,
actually
yeah.
not a massive drinker.
Yeah?
You think I would be, but I'm actually not.
No.
Not on occasional one. Even if I go out, I'll drink like I'll drink a petty Mac. Or do you want to drink? So,
No, I
you got your water
yeah,
there?
Thank you.
Where is this bloke? Anyone in Lana Owens, Carl's? I hope you're bringing me a sausage at the live show.
No worries. I'll be my brother for that night, and I'll hand out sausages.
Enzo Valentino. Now that Rocco is gone, Mars, when are you proposing? I'm not sure. I'll probably have to ask him, won't I? Mick Marcucci, my salami is ready to go, boys. Top shelf this year. We need to compare again, Rocco.
Jeez.
Yes, he's got some good stuff, and he makes a homemade limoncello as well.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
Dynamic hypnotic. The Gnocchi from the supermarket is honestly not fit for cats. John Holden, can't stand wine, tastes like fermented vinegar. Red wine just tastes like dirt.
Funny you say that. I went on a date once and I took a bottle of vinegar instead of wine. Oh my god, he's got the...
I want to cut.
He's got everything.
Now that you got it, I get jittery. I want to cut things.
Man, that's like a stabbing.
I thought I grabbed the wine.
Yeah, that's how I do. I love doing it like that.
Wine, mate, not with the wine. A bit of thing. Bit of this. Alright, get ready for a jumper punch. Cooking with the
jumper punch.
Cooking with the jumper.
Well, I had an idea. Now I'm going to put this out to our live audience and everyone that will be watching later. Would you like to see us?
Oh yeah, I know what you're going to say.
Go around and just rating food.
Doing a cooking review.
No, like just going around like to just random as restaurants.
And do a bit of a review.
And do a review, like 20 minutes, just go in and just eat.
Would you
if
like
it's
that?
shit, if it's shit, or I'll talk shit. If it's good, I'll big it up and I'll tell you to get down there.
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
That's mad.
Zach Kasuni, yes. I might put on the extra 40
That's
kilos that I
entertainment
lost,
right
but
there.
fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll put the 40 kilos back on for the people. Lana Owens, yes. Yes, Mars Ramsey. No, I'm not Gordon Ramsay, even though we love. How can you not love Gordon Ramsay?
I love him.
If you don't like Gordon Ramsay, there's something wrong with you.
know what was
I
his
love
best
that
show?
guy. House Kitchen is like my
Nah,
favorite.
the other one, Kitchen Nightmares.
Kitchen Nightmares, yep.
When he used to go around.
The restaurants?
Oh
Right.
man, that was the best. man. I can't believe some of the skivettes out there, mate.
Fuck you know.
Like he just
They're throwing things out after 2 days. These people for
no.
6 months. You know when he's opening the tins?
Some of that
And there was
shit.
one, headphone users, beware. You know when he goes in and there's like a mufa growing in there, like all the
Like just a
gangrene.
mold.
And he goes,
What about
he's
when he
doing that?
opens up the fridge and he goes, there's raw chicken on top of the real, like the cooked chicken.
Yeah.
You can't have that. You're going to kill somebody.
I can't, only if you do Heaven's Gate noises, Mars. But that's Spaniard, man. I can't copy. You know when Spaniard goes like this, he goes like this. Ready? He goes. Yeah, I can't do that. That's Spaniard, yeah. Spaniard's the best. Eats all eats is the best.
He opened up a kebab.
Spaniard's
joint,
kebabs. I want to go to Sydney and try it.
You see what he did to the guy that gave him a bad review?
Really do it. I haven't
Fucking
seen that
belted
one.
him
He what?
live. Yeah, the guy was like eating, and the poor thing didn't know that he was the owner, and he's like, "Oh, it's not that great." And he said, "What did you say, man?" And then bang, knocked him out. No,
Are you going to cut this?
You want me to cut it?
Yeah, you do.
Go for it. Do the honors.
And I'll open up the wine.
You know, once I went to open with the wrong cork opener thingy, and the wine shot up and hit the ceiling.
Oh,
It exploded.
Was that on the video?
Shot up. No, I did it at home.
there's a video of that.
So bad. I got it all over myself and the ceiling.
So who
and
made this?
My dad.
Both the wine and the...
And the salami.
love
Yeah. It had like this whole factory in the back.
This is fun. They're actually cooking with me now. I can't believe this. I'm doing this live on air.
Yay. Oh, well done.
Wow, this is, I can just smell it. It's just
You know what I love
homemade.
about this?
Man,
Right.
the old school cork opener, yeah, they're the
You know what I
best.
love about this? It looks like a lady doing her aerobics.
Dickhead.
Or a starfish. Yeah, that's right.
Or you can do it. No.
yeah.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
still got moose too.
We also forgot this. Look what else she
I
made.
know.
Oh, you can't eat that.
I'm a baker
Why?
too.
You know what it is?
No, we'll eat at the end of the night.
No, but if you eat that, you know where you'll be.
I'll go straight to the
Well, what's
toilet in
wrong?
about 5 minutes.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, because right,
Lactose?
yeah.
Oh,
But I'm still
what
going
if
to
you
eat
used
it. No, I
lactose
don't
cream?
care. I'll suffer later.
Oh, poor thing.
So we're going to have a bit of that too. Look at this.
I did a blue for like.
You know when you cut this
That's
salami?
made of blue like the blues.
That's gross.
That's like when we
It's
wore
so it's a bit squashed.
the
'cause
M&M.
I dropped it.
The M&M tops.
Yeah. What M&M? Oh, yeah, 1990. What was it? 95? Not
Actually,
95.
Scotland wore that top too.
Oh, yeah, with Judd. When they brought it back for that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
All right, so we're going to have some of that too.
You know what my favourite is? The arse end of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
best, isn't it? Yeah.
The
Mate, it
cooler.
looks good.
Cooler.
Wait, how do you cut it? You cut it straight and thick? I love it a bit thin, not too thick.
I cut it wrong. I cut it like straight.
Straight, yes.
But you get more
You
out
gotta
of it.
cut
It's
it
better
thin.
like that. Better on the angle. Yeah.
This is how I
That's
cut
the
my
proper
finger
way
off
of.
too, you know?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a proper way of cutting sausage.
You go into
Jimmy
the
R,
comments?
lactose intolerant. That's what it is. Weak, but I can't help. But I fight through it. I'm happy to shit my pants all day tomorrow. I don't care. That's how
As long
tough
as the
I am.
food tastes good,
I don't care.
you don't care,
mate.
do you? Yeah. It's bad
Have you
for you
always been
though.
like that, or just like as
Like
you
it
get
happened
older?
in my
like it
teenage
can happen?
years.
Yeah, right.
Like late teenage it
Yeah.
happened. Before that, I used to drink M&Ms like that. Oh, I
shit.
loved them. Now,
No way.
if I look at an M&M,
Yeah.
start finding a toilet.
Jesus.
Yes, Carl fits right in with these vlogs just because she is one.
I am.
No, Lana is. I love when she plays up. Lana, it's funny.
She's hilarious.
She was pissed that night
She
at
was
the
massaging
stage.
me the whole time
She
at
was
the live show.
pissed.
I'm like,
Lana,
alright,
you were
keep going.
absolutely
Sorry,
pissed.
Lana.
You're tight. You've got knots in your back. I'm like, oh, thanks.
For the Spotify listeners right now, I know we've gone on a tangent, but I'm cutting up a salami.
And I've just poured a bottle of wine,
I can't wait to lose my finger here again.
right?
Oh,
And
just be careful. Yeah, towards the end.
You know, I used to start cook when I was cooking at like 10 years old when I was a kid. Anyway, there you go. There
Well
it is.
done. That's actually like
Professional.
so even. Oh, thanks. Oh wait, you like the end?
Eat
Yeah.
the cooler. Eat the cooler.
I think I missed it. Oh
It's
wow,
got
they smell
finocchio.
Yeah,
fresh.
it's got you like
Oh,
finocchio?
he put so much.
I love finocchio. Give me like 12 of these. I can't wait to put the weight on. I can't
He's
wait.
done it again. He's put too much fennel.
Nah, it was good. I like it.
Do you?
Yeah.
So he doesn't put a lot of fat in it. I
This is good.
love it more fatty.
No,
and
it's
bad.
not good.
Really?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay.
And I hate when people
Oh,
overdo it with the wine.
Thank you.
When they smash the wine in them, too wine, it tastes vinegary. Nah, that's cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, cracker.
I don't know if when Paul
There's a
comes
lot
in,
of
there's going to be
fennel,
none
man.
left.
There's one more thing, but fuck, I could eat. Cheers.
It's good, and you got it at a good time, nice and fresh too. Like they're just new.
I'm telling you now. Sorry, what was your dad's name?
Carl
Carl.
or Carlo, whatever.
Fuck, that's good too.
Bloody superb.
I wish he was watching, but they're all Collingwood supporters.
Are they?
Well, I was
I didn't
born.
know
I
that.
was a Collingwood supporter when I was
That's
little.
enough for the god. And you make good salami like this, and you're just a shit ass Collingwood supporter. I don't like that. They'll be watching tonight. They're going to support you, aren't they?
Nah,
That's how, I like
sorry,
that.
mixed family's there. It's all good.
We're sponsored by Schnitz and Carl's
And Carl's,
dad.
yeah.
That's good.
What a
Wine,
combo.
too. I like it.
You like this? This is nice too.
It's nice wine.
Now I need the
Yeah, do
butter.
you like the wine?
Yeah.
It's
smooth.
some
It's not in your face.
That's a very good wine.
You know,
good drop.
I need Parmigiano Reggiano now.
Oh, we need a biscuit.
No, just give me
should've bought bloody
Parmigiano
crackers.
and I just go like that. And just start gnawing at it like nuggets.
I'll get some crackers.
That's all right.
Nice enough. We got that later.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
Spoiled for choice.
Is that Paul in the background? Yes. Rashi has just gone out to do a crossover with SEN. He's doing the.
Oh, can they hear us through the door?
Yeah, I think so. You close it. Oh, that's cracker.
You
That's
like
good.
it?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I like anything wild. I'll tell you straight out if it's there.
Oh, yeah, I know you would.
I'm telling you now, that was superb, man.
Oh,
yeah.
great.
Far out.
I like the vino too. Fuck.
He did it all right.
Fuck, I could eat that. No one's getting that last bit. I'm going to take it home and just start eating it on the way home.
There's a lot there. You can slice some.
Fuck off. If you touch that, I'm going to punch the living crap. Either we eat it tonight
Oh,
or
no.
you're leaving it for me.
He's going to move the board.
I'll just eat that like this.
That's fantastic. How much you want for one? I'll give you like 20 bucks.
Well, my brother back in the day was selling it for $20. He was
See?
That's
gone.
worth it.
He was
That's
he
cheap.
wasn't all
You
there.
go and buy that from the bloody supermarket.
Oh,
Shit
No,
out.
I wouldn't sell that for $20. I wouldn't even. Yeah, no.
Nah.
That's very good. Very
You know what
good.
I made?
Very
To
good.
tell you the truth, this year I ran out of time. I didn't make any, and I'm spewing. But when I make it, people do the same, and especially because I make grouse capicola. You know?
Oh,
Yeah, yours is good. Yeah,
Yeah,
very
so,
good.
and they go, I'll buy it. And I go, man, I'm not going to sell you. Like, I'll
You know
give
when
you half. I'll give
You know
you
when
some.
people say,
Yum.
you know what, just say, yeah, I'll sell it to you. Fuck it, who cares? And just weigh it. Weigh it for them too, like at the deli.
That's the best. I love coffee.
What do we got? I know the feeling. Most of my mob Akka family are Collingwoods. I think that's who hit me, bruh. I think he's Aboriginal. He's one of the lads. He's one of the Adelaides. Yeah. Who hit me, bruh? he's an Adelaide. Rash, how are you? The change room is going very well. Great chat with Kenny Hunter last week.
Yeah, Paul's just doing that.
Scotty Tompkins, I'll bring some of my famous Australian fairy bread next time.
Oh, yeah.
Please do.
I love the fairy bread.
Please do. Maybe bring it on the thing. Mate, he's got to come from Warrigal.
He's got a couple more. He has
That's
to drive
alright.
like for 3 days to come. That's how committed he is.
Maybe he brings some fairy bread.
I reckon bring the fairy
yeah.
bread.
Bring the fairy bread. Bring the fairy bread,
So
Scotty
the butter
Tompkins.
and the bloody and the hundreds of
thousands.
Oh.
Get like 4 loaves. I'll give you the
That's
money for
Oh,
it.
that's the
Fantastic.
best, wasn't it, that
It
bread?
is.
He's an
You
Adelaide.
know what's funny? When I was a kid,
Yorta tribe.
I wanted the fairy
Mate.
bread.
Yeah.
Because I ate so much of this,
Yeah,
I was
I know.
sick of it. And
Nah.
the Australians would bring
True.
the fairy bread. I go, man, I
Mate.
want some of the fairy bread. You know?
By the time we're 15,
I want a pie.
we got fucking gout.
Yeah, I know.
we got gout with the time
But
we're
the funny thing is,
15.
my cats, when I was small, they used to die from fucking
Yeah,
cholesterol.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, they die within 3 years.
It's been like big fat cholesterol.
They didn't have
bloody
9
go-
lives, mate.
Wow.
Do we get on to the next one?
Yeah, let's do it. What do we got? I don't know. Oh, banana. Yeah, we could start with that. And then Paul will come in
Whenever
because I
it
think he's almost finished. Oh, here it is.
Do you miss me?
Nah, we've been eating
Nah.
salami and
Oh,
wine.
you cut it.
I had
He
to,
did very
man.
well, yeah.
Well, here you go. You got to give us. We've just given the review.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my Saramonic microphone on.
This is,
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Can
mate,
everyone hear
enjoying
me?
it.
Good.
Hello, Vicente today.
That's good.
Hello.
It's going to be none left.
Mad.
Can they hear me? Ooh. Is it chili?
Nah, eat above. Look, just
Nah,
grab
okay.
all 3. Grab all 3. Trust me. Just grab it all.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
You gonna taste the wine?
Oh, vino.
There you go. Just like
Salud.
Jesus, just like Jesus did. Yeah.
You can't say that in here.
No.
Say what in here? What?
No, you can say it.
Jesus.
No,
It's not
Just
real.
all?
he'll give you a spiel. Nah, don't
God.
get into that. We'll be here for
Oh,
4
God.
hours.
Jesus existed.
Oh, yeah,
Please
he
don't.
is.
You don't know.
Well, history says he did.
Well, no, it doesn't. Where does history say? They say most likely there was someone named Jesus,
It's like
but
this
if
weekend.
he's the son of God, well, you
Most likely
extraordinary
Williams will play.
claims need extraordinary proof.
It's likely Williams will play. It's likely.
Oh,
so-
we'll just call him Michael Voss then.
Here we go.
But he did turn water into wine, apparently, and if it was as good as this, I'll be shocked. How good was the wine?
Is it a
nice.
Penfolds? Yeah, nah.
You know what I like
What
about
like
it?
your
type of red
wines?
is this?
Because
Yeah.
my wine
What type
is
of red is
really
it?
I
strong.
don't know.
Yeah, yours goes.
My
What's
one,
light? This is
yeah,
quite
this
light.
is like a nice.
It's not heavy.
Not heavy,
It's like almost like a Merlot.
Merlot, yeah.
like a Merlot.
So we did
I don't know.
just show banana of the week. We
Well,
just
who was banana of the week?
no, we just
Oh,
it just come up.
Oh, okay,
As
yeah,
you
yeah.
walked in. So
Yes.
banana week brought to you by.
Tech Collectibles. That's very
What have you
nice.
got?
I've got some cards. I'm going to open some
Have ya?
cards this week.
Oh,
That's a bit of a bonus.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that now?
I'll do it while you go on banana of the week.
I will do the banana of the week. Have you got a banana? Do you want us to do banana first?
Oh, I do have a banana, but
I'm going to take
because
this
this
off,
guy's a banana.
All
I'm going to put that on here.
You got
No,
a hold
I
the
got
banana?
No, you can go first.
Like a junkie. This is fun.
Have you got a banana?
Yeah, I do.
I'm a
Yeah.
junkie.
Yeah.
You want to go first? You want me
I
to
can
go
go.
first?
Oh, you can go first if you want.
I don't care.
Go first. Go.
All right, I got 2 bananas.
2.
2.
And they're both to me.
Why?
Well, I'm going to give to you. Yeah? You got a double banana straight in the clacker. When you deserve a banana, you know there's no one safe from being bananas.
No, it does not discriminate against anybody.
The first one is for me doing my back and then my shoulder the way I slept last night. And I'll tell you why.
Hey! Oh!
Nice hair. Nice little hair. This is a cheeky little one. It's good. That's actually just a good
You're in
omen.
the middle of my
Let him go, let him
banana.
go.
Sorry, man, but it's a good little
I thought you
hair.
said you're going to wait.
Well, because you're going to win the Brownlow cuz. Paddy Cripps,
Oh.
Stats Kings. Nice looking card.
It is a nice one. Well, I'll do that now.
It's not numbered, but yeah, anyway, go. And we got Schifezza di Merda, Bobby Hill. I won't throw it because I want to take someone's money. That's a Collingwood card, yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'll show the hits later.
Go through that pack.
No, that's it. They're the hits. They're the hits out of the
rest of
pack.
Schifezza?
Yeah, that's it. You get
How
base.
bad of a Schifezza?
No, you get base cards. So you got base cards and then you got
And who's
insert
the
cards.
Who's the worst one there? Come on, give me the worst.
Maynard, there's women in there too. I mean, if you're my honest opinion, yeah, all right. I don't do AFLW with my AFL cards, but anyway, keep going. You'll get
So
cancelled.
the first one is, and I'll tell you why I'm a banana.
Why?
Because on Thursday I'm going to the snow and I'm going to ski.
Oh, God.
And I cannot move.
going to the...
Oh, wow.
Thursday, 2 days I'm going.
Maybe
skiing.
the cold weather will...
I don't know,
Get
but
rid of
I'm
the
telling
pain.
you right now, I cannot move. My shoulder's sucked, my side's sucked, and I'm going to have to go. But I'm going to be a man about it, right? I'm going to pop at least 10, 12 bloody of the Voltara there, man. I'm going to drink some bloody... I almost said the Viagra. No, I'm going to tell...
It's okay.
Maybe that'll get my mind off stuff. I don't know. And we'll get there and we'll do it. So that's the first banana. I shouldn't have done it. What a week to do my bloody
Oh, well,
thing.
this is what it is.
So I'm going to have to go down there. The second one is I'm going to give my second banana to myself again. I had a blue with my son over the weekend.
yeah, I was here for that.
I had a blue, so I'm a big banana.
Was it a navy blue?
Yeah, it was worse than navy blue. So I was a big banana. So to Dylan, I'm a thicker big banana. I apologise. We have spoken since, and I apologise.
Well said.
And you know I love you, brother. You're my best mate. So
Aw.
we had a bit of a blue, and I really did feel bad about it. So
I felt bad for the poor kid, man.
yeah, I know. And
He cop it. Did he
don't-
absolutely cop it?
I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it. But yeah, it was not fair what I did. Like I shouldn't have done that.
Dylan there for you. Jordan's a bum, right?
Yeah.
Against a bum.
I don't want to get into
That wasn't
it.
the argument, was
I
it?
don't want to get into it.
My God.
I don't want to get into it. Mars.
Sorry, man.
I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
But the point was that I was a big banana.
I apologise. Okay.
So there
Carl's-
you go.
You know, I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You did it to yourself. Bye.
Yeah, good.
Well, then I think I've got 2 as well.
I like this.
One
You guys
AFL,
did
one
it.
AFL related, and one just in general. Going back to, I have to go back to the Collingwood game,
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
if that's okay
Yeah,
with
that's more
everybody.
than okay.
Lady behind us,
Oh, no.
every single fucking minute of the game. Lock it in, Tagoe! Lock it in! Right behind my ear. Lock it in! And I'm like, they don't even have the ball. What's she looking at?
Where were you
Every
sitting?
time they grab the ball, sorry?
Where were you sitting?
Oh, where were we? I don't know if it was level 2 or level 1.
Okay.
I can't bloody remember. I think we're in different seats this time. Yeah, because we had Collingwood people.
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah,
would
yeah,
that
yeah.
do a bit?
It was a away game. Yeah, yeah. So we had mixed. It was so mixed. Had all Collingwood people behind us.
It was our
Every single minute, it's like, lock it in! Just lock the ball in! And I swear to God, I was going to turn around. I was going to say, I'm going to lock you in, you fucking chair. Right? Oh my God, I felt like duct taping her mouth and she can watch the footy in a fetal position like this. No, I didn't. But
you want to say something?
It was just frustrating. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just didn't want to be escorted out of the game.
Well, if you ever get escorted, you can just you can get advice from this bloke over here.
Yeah, it was just,
know how to get escorted.
and then they oh my God, the Collingwood chant they do in the first quarter. Jesus Christ. It's like an Olympian singing the anthem before he finishes the goddamn race. It's like, stop chanting. What are you chanting for? Anyway, so that was my little thing.
That's all right. That's good.
Second, completely unrelated, but America, Joe Biden, poor bloke. He was he was with his political party, and he was trying to address someone in his party, and he referred to him as the black man. And if I could say something to him, I'd love for him to do commentary with Kelly Underwood. The Orange team. That'd be a match in heaven.
Oh, God.
I saw that poor bloke. Poor guy. He's kind of off the rails a little bit there.
He's on struggle street, Joe Biden.
That is. You know what? You know what I've learned? Can I give another banana? I don't know if it's for me.
You don't have to ask, mate.
Or if it's for YouTube, but I know if you noticed on our things, right? We got a warning this week.
A warning?
Yeah, copyright warning.
Yeah. No, it wasn't copyright.
A warning?
It was terms and policy.
Of?
I don't even want to say it, but what I usually do is the videos that I put up, right? I usually put up on my channel, which is just a bullshit channel, to see if there's a copyright on it.
Yes.
And there was nothing. And then what I do is I put it on our channel as a separate thing to see, because sometimes if you monetize it, they look at it differently. So I put it, and everything was fine. The next day, I get a term and policy. And all it was, I'm telling you, it was just a stupid thing. I don't even want to mention her name, but the one who's running for president now.
Right.
She made this stupid comment that she was saying tomorrow is today, today is tomorrow. It was real confusing, right?
Did we put that on, did we?
No.
Oh.
But I just had it on mine to test it. And they're giving me a warning for it. There was anything political is just bang. Even if you just
or is it because of where it came from? Because of the footage of where it came? Was it like CBS or NBC?
It wasn't a copyright. It was a terms and policy. Oh. So it was because, and then when I read all the things, it's like, if you do anything that's political and it kind of can push someone one way, or if you mislead them and that, like, I'm not thinking, it was just funny, man. That's all I did. It had nothing to do with it. But anyway. So
that's AI for you.
So you got to be real careful with that. So I don't know who the banana goes to, me or to them, but someone's copying another banana.
I got mine. Mine just goes to Tottenham Hotspur. It wouldn't be a Premier League season if there weren't any Spursy moments. So big banana to Tottenham Hotspur and their whole club. They are just terrible. They're just the worst club. Just rubbish, mate.
Who are they?
I'd say sorry to Zach Asuni, but I'm not.
They are absolutely rubbish, mate.
Compared
St Kilda.
No,
are they?
probably, if that.
If that. Yeah, well, it is, yeah.
They are just shocking, mate. It's pretty funny. So, there's a meme going around that the team that they drew to and the guy who scored against them, right? So, Leicester City have won the Premier League.
ECL era.
Been relegated from the Premier League and come back into the Premier League, and Jamie Vardy has turned nearly 38 years old and scored against them, and in that time Tottenham has not won anything. They've won nothing.
Nada.
That's like, I heard a similar thing to AFL. Hawthorn have won the premiership, rebuilt, won 3 more, rebuilt again, right? And they could win a final before Essendon. So I understand what you're saying.
Jamie Vardy, bless his soul, he scored the equaliser. 20 minutes later, he got substituted off, and the away fans, the Spurs fans, were giving it to him. And all he did was he pointed at the Premier League badge like this, and he went 1, and then he went 0.
That's sick.
It was hilarious. Brilliant. So, Spursy, you got the banana.
I love it. What about you, Marty?
Yeah.
Have you got one, or you just on the
Am I going
card?
to place it down?
Yeah, place it down.
Okay.
I actually don't.
That's all right. You haven't got one. You keep opening the cards. What do we got?
They're done.
Oh, we got. What do you got?
Some nice hits. All
right, what do we got?
So can you show the people the hits?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just looking at prices. That's $20. I reckon that'll go for about $10. I reckon I definitely got more than my money's worth. I paid about $40 for these packs. I saw them I was getting petrol on the way here, and I saw like not even half a box left. I'm like, I'll take the whole box.
Oh, nice.
He said, you'll take the whole box? I gotta feed my addiction.
Where were you in the Simpsons show? Do you want to take the whole...
Apu.
Did they ban the poo?
Yeah, they banned it. But I think they brought him back, didn't they?
Oh, I like a poo.
No,
the best.
they banned because a white guy was playing the role of an Indian.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
right.
Yeah. And Fat Tony.
That's the way the world's going.
Oh, Fat Tony too?
I think he's gone too.
Why?
Because it's a stereotype like that. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You know what I don't get? If we're not offended...
I gotta focus, yeah, it's too.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll take pictures of them and I'll put them up. But yeah, we've got a Bonton, Pally Luminous, Sam Doherty Luminous, Paddy Cripps Stat Kings. I reckon we did alright. Oh, yuck, Bobby Hill. I want to throw it, but I know they'll pay money for them. Alright, we did alright.
Make money out of the pricks.
That's what I try and do, or we try and do. Michael, you got some more posting to do.
This salami.
Nice.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's
Yeah, it's
good.
cracking.
I got heaps at home, so
We're cutting
enjoy.
the other one, man.
100, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what we got to do next? Sorry.
What do we have? What's up?
I know what we got.
Oh, this one.
Ah, yes. Yappa, yappa.
I think you're gonna like mine.
Punicula.
I love it. Oh, yeah.
Why, what do you
Ding,
do
ding,
with
ding.
it first?
With love.
With love. All right.
Who's that
Oh,
guy?
I just sounded like Rocco
chef
then.
on Instagram. The sound of love. They go with the glasses. The sound of love.
Wait, before you do,
what's
you
his
gotta,
name?
we got to find out who the Bargy is. Oh, I think that this kid deserved it.
Oh, I never realised there was something in here. Corey Durden.
Hey,
He deserves it. He plays such a good game, and he did his shoulder.
Yay.
He deserves some loving, doesn't he?
A lot of these players, like, they're playing their best games and they get injured.
Oh,
They do.
no.
I really felt bad for him.
So did I.
And we bagged, not that we bagged him, we gave him what, we gave him good criticism.
You criticised his performances.
But far out, man, like when he did it, like I just went, nah, man, not, like out of all the time, come on, man. So I think he deserves, I was going to give it to the coaches too, they deserve a bit of a bargee, but Corey Durden.
You know when he did it? He was getting his arms right and he still got the...
Yeah.
He almost did the goal of the year, man, with the thing, man. It was just so good, man. Like the poor kid. I hope that he does come up this week, man.
Yep.
That was his best game of the club.
I loved it.
I'm telling you, it's his best game.
I loved it. Terry was right. Bag sponsor. We've been bagging Terry. What a shit pick, mate. You were right, man. That's a good pickup, man.
What was it that night? Was it the Essendon game? I said Corey Durden will like kick 3.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
come on.
He did.
Against Essendon. from
Yeah,
the
he did
pocket.
kick one.
he
Yeah.
did.
Best chocolates.
They are, aren't they?
Oh,
Best salami.
Oscar Wilde.
yeah.
You gonna go first? All right, go.
Un amico è qualcuno che ti conosce molto bene e continua a frequentarti, which means a friend is
I like
someone who truly knows you and remains nevertheless.
I like it.
Gosh, I love that word. It's a tech word.
Te conosce.
Were you in alert, Mars? Nah.
Well, look.
Enzo Valentino.
Ah. Carlton.
Do I have to read Italian or English?
Both, if you want.
Oh.
Or if you can do the Italian,
That's
do the
right.
Italian. If not, do the English.
Whatever you like. You want this?
Yep. Probably. I'll read the English because I was like,
That's a day hard.
touch my breast upon thy nipple, you too will be fooled. That's a joke. It's a
right?
joke. I'm
Really?
joking.
Have you had that in your head for like 3 weeks?
No, I actually, there was one of these that had that.
Yes, you read it out.
There was one,
Touch thy
yeah,
breast.
yeah,
Yeah,
I can't believe you
and that
okay.
stayed
Thy
with me.
breast,
And I'm
yeah.
like, who would write that? But yeah, I thought I'd just test you.
By breast or something.
Yeah,
like
lay
that.
upon my breast. Yeah. Anyway, sorry guys, I just
say.
put
That's good. Well
I
done.
fooled you guys on that one.
got me. It's getting a bit.
No, so mine actually reads, "It is never too late to be what you might have been," from George Bliot.
That's Carlton. It's
Yeah,
never too
that's
late.
a good one.
We've got another Barchi of the week.
Who?
Nick Lipropta.
Yes.
$50 donation.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
Look at-
I'll refund it after the
She
chat.
must be
I'll
a
refund
white.
All right.
Well done to Carl's and the boys. Great show. PS, watching you guys eat made me hungry. So
Oh,
I cut
sorry,
one up
guys.
myself.
Ah, lady lucky.
I wish I had sausages for everybody. Maybe the live show. I'll bring a few. I'll hand
All
them
right,
out.
that's what we do. We bring everyone bring capricorn.
No, don't do that. They're limited edition this year. Don't do that.
True.
Don't do that. They'll hold you to it.
Yeah, no bloody oath.
They'll clip you.
Yeah,
So
true.
I've got John Galsworthy.
John got.
Gals Worthy.
Yeah, Galsworthy.
Galsworthy.
Yeah, Galsworthy. Yeah.
I can sick. Alright, let's have a look. Live.
Oh, it's got a light too.
Yeah, look.
Jesus. It's like you're in the mines.
He doesn't just.
He doesn't muck around.
doesn't just
Jesus
look at
Christ.
the
That's like
words.
Inspector
I just don't look
Gadget.
at it,
He
mate.
lights up the words.
Oh yeah, man.
Inspector
He's a bit like
Rocco.
Inspector Gadget. They used to have a bit of.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Inspect the.
Did you ever watch that as a kid?
Yeah.
Great, great.
Yeah.
And the movie is great.
The
with
movie-
Matthew
Yeah,
Broderick.
with Matthew Broderick. Yeah, that's it.
The famous Lord Byron and his breast, Scott Tompkins.
Yeah, Lord Byron. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Was it
Jesus.
Lord Byron?
Oh, geez, someone found
He's
it.
a sick soul, Scotty Tompkins.
You know what?
He's a
Sick
sick-
fuck.
And he goes on all the shows, man. He's
No, he's a good guy.
He's
Yeah.
too quick for us. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get a whole
He is
Scotty.
AI.
Scotty's. We got to use his talents, man. Like Scotty is a star.
Poor guy couldn't find his car that one time at the game, so me and Nick walked in to help him find his car. I'm glad he found it.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Out of
bumped
all
into
people,
him. Yeah,
that
we bumped
story.
into him, yeah.
There
He
it
couldn't
is.
find his car.
No, he's a bit lost, poor thing, but we helped him.
Scotty Tompkins even outwitted himself.
But you know what?
Too quick for
God bless
himself.
You
him.
ain't that clever, are you, mate?
He was so calm and collected. He's like, oh, well, I'll just
Yeah,
keep
no, he
walking.
would
Whatever
be too.
happens, happens.
He
Yeah,
would be
he's...
too. No,
That
he
guy
just.
looks like Inspector Clouseau, just
Yes.
needs the hat.
Yeah.
No,
That's Johnny Holden. Yeah, the pizza maker hat.
no, let's go.
Put the other one on too.
Oh, we do the whole Essendon, mate. Did you see that the little kid too in the Essendon game?
No, I didn't know.
When Stringer missed the goal and he had like the makeup and then he had
the
like,
Draper, it was like
yeah,
Draper.
he looked like Draper,
yeah.
and he just looked and he's waiting, and that was the goal at the end of the.
Oh, the one that he should have kicked.
Yeah, yes, the one he should have
You know
kicked.
when they showed him, I said, "Good supper."
Stop
what
it,
I
you
said.
little brat.
Good.
Anyway,
Look at this bloke.
Oh my God, what
Looks
happened?
like the bloke from what? He looks like Thing from.
You should
Home Alone.
advertise Coruscant security
yeah,
doors
Joe
and blinds.
Nah, yeah, but
Coruscant security doors and blinds.
The
Tall guy.
meaning, Yeah,
I can't remember his name now.
we've got his name. But anyway, go.
I'm
Sorry.
going to do Corton security door. If you don't want me at your door,
Get Carlton security.
Coruscant. Is it Corton or Coruscant?
Carlton.
No, Carlton.
Corton. Security
Security
doors.
doors.
Go,
and blinds.
Take it away.
call live.
Zorro.
Life calls the tunes. We dance.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very, very
I had
intelligent.
this bloke last week.
Rocco the Doro.
Rocco the Toros. I've got Arthur Schopenhauer again.
Arthur.
That's German.
Each
Schopenhauer.
Day, yep. Each day is a little life. Every waking and rising, a little birth. Every fresh morning, a little youth.
I like it. That's a nice,
We got
real
some good
in-depth
ones
one.
tonight.
Yeah, I like it.
I like the ones we got.
That's
today.
pretty good.
What do you
Oh,
I like that
I
one.
like that one.
Lana wants me to sing that. Do you want me to sing it?
Sing what?
Carlton, the jingle.
If you want your family to be safe, Corton Security Doors and Blinds is a place forever. I was forever. I was a Don supporter, and now they're out of the A. And don't forget the ring 394848, and don't forget to ring the number I can't remember right now.
We get the jingle.
Slovo, Mars, do you smoke cigs? One has never touched my mouth in my life. I hate the smell of smoke.
I smoke for like.
I get bad
You
headaches
smoke?
when I
I
smoke.
get massive
No, I
headaches.
vape a little bit. Yeah.
I smoke for like.
I used to be a
20
smoker, but I
What
quit.
flavour?
Oh God,
Anything.
blueberry, raspberry.
Yeah, anything that jiggles.
Yeah, but
that's how they all go. The vapors.
not good for you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know.
So what do you do when you go to was it Wonderland?
Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland. So
Nothing.
Tomorrowland.
Wonderland.
It's like Sam Newman when he has those blokes in what's your line of business, sir? Drugs.
Sorry, I'm going to have some more wine.
Go for it. Go for it.
What's your line of
You want
business?
more?
Drugs. Good, thank you.
Yeah,
I actually have an Eddie Max.
Give me 1 second. I'll get it to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
What we got? Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go, Slobbo. Mars does bags.
Well, they won't even believe me if I say I've never had one in my life.
Neither have I.
No, I've never touched
I'm
that.
straight edge. I'm a straight.
No, you don't touch them. You consume them.
Nah, bro, I don't do bags. I sell the bags.
See, there's a different crack to these ones, is it?
Yeah, they're different.
Smaller. Still got a nice crack.
Yeah. So,
Still got a cheeky little crack to it.
I have to admit, you turned me into that.
Petty Max. Yeah.
I used to be the Coke, but
Mate,
Coke
these are,
Zero tastes like they all do, but it tastes like straight answer cake.
so
this is
John Holden, Rocco, when did you give up the smoke? So it's been 20 years. So I'm a 54. I think I was about 34 when I gave up the smokes.
Why?
And then I gave up the bongs at 38.
oh no, he's gonna do this. Did you watch out?
It's like real
Imagine him right. I was roached. When he said that to me, bro, I was roached.
Yeah, that's a reservoir word, man. I'm
roached.
Yeah, we're right.
It's like,
Imagine him having an upside
give us a hit
on the
there.
whole way.
You got
Give
no
us a-
idea.
Imagine on a fan cam after the game we've lost to
Having
Collingwood.
a twirl. Having a bilchy.
I used to make such.
bugle.
I used to
And it
make
was the
such
table
bongs
lamp.
from the.
The bedside lamp.
I used to make such bongs from the alfrescos, man. You got no idea.
Shit.
My dad spewed because his hose wouldn't reach the end of the garden by the end of
kept
the.
cutting it.
Yeah.
But if you ever see a missing hose, you know why.
Oh yeah. Once
Dogheads have stolen
I was cutting the hose and the owner come out and I ran down the street with the whole hose. Taking the whole fucking hose. As my mates are driving off, go to the dog. Nah, listen.
funny.
One day,
Maybe they
if you
stuff
want, we
myself.
could do a different show. We
Carlton
could-
bongs or something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
R-rated jumper punch if it isn't already.
Yeah.
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 It's hilarious.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ma che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare te? Che bello! Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo ne so?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I want to do that. I get excited.
That was perfect, man. That
Next
was very
week's
good.
one is going to be huge.
Not 2 weeks.
At the
In
show.
2 weeks' time, it's going to be huge. The big market cuts. Get your tickets. Get on there.
Trybooking.com.
The link's at the bottom too. Just click on and get your tickets.
Lana
Scotland.
Collins, the old Spring Valley bottle.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the garden hose. Classic.
The old, what is it? The Gatorade trombone.
Oh,
You know what you used to do? Seriously, I don't want to tell people, but you buy the Spring Valley, right?
Yep. Right.
You buy the Spring Valley, and then what you have to do is
What's Spring
Kids,
Valley?
close your ears.
it's like
Yeah, I know,
it's
right?
a drink. It's a glass bottle drink,
yeah.
right? But what you had is like you would go to Bunnings, right? Because you had to get like the clear pipe, right? So then you did that, and then what you do is a
could do a
hose,
documentary.
and you go and buy a Kit Kat.
A Kit Kat.
Yeah, because you use the foil
Oh, yeah.
to make the cone.
Yeah.
This is all just.
I can see that white jumper just getting fucking drenched.
Just get into a box.
And I thought the western suburbs were bad.
Roached.
The Scotty Tompkins Jizzo with the orange juice bomb. Hacking bugs to the roof.
It's just disgusting.
Oh my god.
What do they call the what's the other
pipe.
The pipe.
It's a crack pipe.
Yeah,
that's
the
a
old-
crack
the
pipe.
see-through didgeridoo.
Oh, yeah.
See-through didgeridoo.
Let's relax. No, this is a crack pipe.
Fuck man, if you're on that, it's game over.
Oh mate,
It reduces
Vinny
your
the
brain
wa-
cells later in
Shout
life.
at him.
we need the
Chase.
No, we
That was a
just
shardy party.
standard, mate. We were just standard.
Anyway,
All right.
Mucky Cuts.
Moving
This is
right,
a good
yeah,
start
this
to
is a
Mucky
great start.
Cuts.
Oh, brought to you by mate, and they got nothing to do with bongs, but oh shit, we've lost their sponsorship. I can't believe it, man. Since Northlands, go down there, get your 17 and 25% off.
Yeah.
And you can go buy Kit Kats.
And make sure, you subscribe.
So now I know if I see Kit Kat wrappers in your bin, I know the day before you were roached. If I see Kit Kat bins in anyone, if I see Kit Kat wrappers in anyone's bins, I know what you've been up to.
You know who used to say like raged like that? You know, I was raged.
Oh, Gravius. I was raged.
Anyway, let's play the game.
It was good days because cops couldn't test you for drugs.
Yeah. They got smarter over
Only
time.
drinking.
Yeah.
So you used to get raged.
All right, we'll start off with this one. Spice.
All right, so Spice of Life. Go down there. 14. Well, you can get that
Oh, wow,
in a wrapper. And we got them right there. We got 'em right
Less
there.
than $14.90 if you remember.
Yep.
Yes.
And if you're subscribed.
Mate, if you
Under
think about it, if you
$11,
remember,
it's under $12, so.
mate, you can't go wrong. Who was a Spice of Life this week?
I don't know. They're all a bit spicy.
I like it.
I don't know. Spice of life. Yeah, I'm going to say Kemp.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, he was just the,
I
the
don't think
show
he's ever
pony.
got a Snitz award.
I don't think he's ever got a vote.
Yeah.
I might have got one
I want
award.
to give credit where credit's due, yeah.
Yeah,
I think he was just that,
I like that.
that big
Right, next
black
one.
pepper spice.
The
Yeah.
skip.
Like you said.
What about
pepper spice.
the Australian?
Australians.
They used to buy heaps of Kit Kats.
Oh, am I answering all of them?
Yeah. The
Yours.
Aussie
I don't
goes. The Aussie.
know. So the Aussie.
Yeah, who's the Aussie?
I'd go Cripper.
Yeah, has to be.
You know who's
Have to.
He doesn't, but he's got a real.
Cowan.
Nah. George Hewitt.
George Hewitt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's off.
Yeah, I reckon, mate. You know,
he's
the boys
full-time.
were.
What about
yeah.
Newman? He's a bit of an
Skip of the
Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hewitt's
He's a
an
bit of a-
underskulled skip.
Redneck.
Yeah. Hewitt's an underskulled skippy.
Yeah.
Imagine
Undersold
getting one of the
skippy.
players on here, like having the chat like that, like, you know, who's the skip?
Oh yeah, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
I wonder who they would say the skip
You reckon
is.
they get in on the glass Barbie acts and shit like that, or no?
Who?
Like, imagine the players, you got one of the players on the couch here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no worries,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Forget about it, mate.
Good, man.
God, they can't even say they made an errant handball or there was a back. Oh, don't say that. No, you can't say that.
Oh, God.
No, everything's good. Everything's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Can't say that.
Good. No.
Yeah,
It was a
imagine
poor
that.
kick. No.
Last
Yeah.
one for you, Carls, is
Uh-huh.
the basic instinct. Who was the basic instinct?
Oh. Damn it, I was hoping for the Garden of Eden. I had a good one for that one.
Ooh.
Nah, a basic instinct. You know what?
You know we need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire suspense
The
music.
music.
Basic instinct.
I'll take a 50-50 then.
Find a friend.
You know what?
Find
I'm gonna just throw it out. I'm just gonna give it to Kennedy.
Kenna.
Yeah.
Basic
Oh, I
instinct.
think he
I
was
like that.
really
Yeah.
calculated
Yeah.
and
Oh,
okay.
he had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a basic. What happened?
Enzo's gone.
He's just
Joe
oh,
Enzo.
Joe Enzo.
Joe Enzo.
Is he going?
Yeah, he overstayed his welcome, he said.
He's got to go and book some people. He'll be at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will be at the show.
It's pissing down outside.
Is that rain?
Piss
Yeah.
it down. It's raining.
It's raining. It's pouring.
Alright.
The old man. Can you say old man is snoring anymore? Probably not.
Rocco is snoring.
Can you say old man? You can say old man.
I was going to give if there was the Garden of Eden, I was going to give it to Motlop because he spends half the time dragged around the grass. I was hoping for that burger to come up. Half the time he's
There you
getting
go.
dragged
Boom.
around the floor.
You get
There
an
you go.
extra.
You got a free meal there.
Start off.
All right, so this one here
Yeah.
I saw, and it's the Chicago Bulls who had the best player ever.
Is this dedicated to Dylan?
No. Leave him alone.
Leave him.
Don't you start, because I'll start on you too. But this one here, I saw the symbol, right?
Yeah.
And then I noticed something about it, and I can't get it out of my head. Let's have a look at the show.
I think I know where this is going.
So you look at the one on the left, but if you look at the one on the right, it looks like an alien giving the crab a little bit of how you doing. And I can't get it out of my head now. Can you see that, Carlos?
No.
So
Look at the eyes up the top.
Where
The
did you
hands, the
say?
arms
So the
on
one on the right.
Yep.
Doesn't look like an alien saying
Look,
to the crab,
look.
how you doing?
There's the head. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
body. They're the arms, and that's the crab. And he's getting a bit of a.
Oh, yeah. right.
Either that, or there's a robot reading a book on a table with 4
Oh,
legs.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is
No, I'll go
dope.
with the alien trying to give
Sounds
the crab.
better, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're going with the alien giving the
Wow.
crab a
A little bit of how you doing?
the old
How you
Sausage.
doing?
yeah, you're doing a bit of the upper pizzle. Yeah.
Salami.
Yeah, there's salami in the bag.
Yeah, sausage
Salami
in the bag.
Sausage in the bag. Good boy.
This one is a little bit of old
mate.
school tactics here, I call it. Sometimes you just got to, just some old school tactics to get someone back in line.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
Hey, Master Ken. Been having some bad stomach cramps all day, and I don't know if I'm up for sparring.
That's fine. You don't have anything to prove. You don't have to fight. As a matter of fact, I've got something that will help you with those cramps. Go ahead and loosen your belt. Good. Just like that. Okay? Just hold that for a second.
It's nice thing to
In ancient Japan, women would wear pink belts. to soothe their lady. I'm going to tie this. I'm going to keep it nice and loose. Okay, that's not too tight, is it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, good. Nice and easy. Okay, now go ahead and sit down with me. Just stay with me. Good.
Sorry, I'm going to start snorting in a
Side.
minute.
That way we don't put any unwanted pressure on your ovaries. And when you're ready to fight, you can put your orange belt back on.
Very good.
I like it.
Very
That's how Nick tucks me into bed every night. Ties me up, leaves me there.
Now, this one I was going to play last week, but I named it the Carlton interview. This is how we employed some of our, especially like, what's his name, Russell Gilbert, what's his name? The bloody Andrew Russell, yes. How we
Don't worry, he said Wendy Houston laugh before.
Wendy Houston. Who's Wendy
Instead of Whitney Houston, he said Wendy.
Wendy
Yeah.
Houston.
And
Oh, good.
yeah, so this is how he got his job at the club. Let's have a look at this.
Can you give me the name of the standard unit of electrical power? What? A what? Correct. The first coming actor was Mr. Will. Hey? Mr. Will Hay, correct. A legal question now. A man is released from prison because he has received the royal... Pardon? The royal pardon, correct. And what were the last words of Ludwig van Beethoven? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Yes, they were. Correct. The name of the first Bond film was Dr... Do you know it? No. I want you now to tell me the first two words of the song that goes on, Give You Anything But Love, Baby. I can't. I can't give you anything but love, baby. What is the English for je ne sais pas? I don't know. Correct. What is the standard reply of a British Rail information officer? Oh, don't ask me. Yes, it is.
Oh, very good. That's one of the best. That's very good.
That's funny,
That's
I
sensational.
saw that. Like, what? This one here, trust issues, I just call it. Sometimes you go for a job and then you say, you know what, I just don't trust it, right? So let's have a look at this.
All right. Let's have a look. Oh, God.
What's he throwing? With knives.
Oh, no.
She just keeps moving.
Is he trying to aim for the balloon?
No. He's hitting it right around her.
Jesus.
She doesn't trust him very much.
Oh no.
She can't do it.
She does a bit of a play.
Oh, is this the balloon?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nah.
Best thing you can do is
Far
move.
out.
Best thing you can do.
All right,
Remember that show, Who Dares Wins?
Yes,
Mike
still
Whitney?
love that.
I love that.
Then they go up to whoever they, you here's 50. I'll give you $50.
Yeah, $50.
There was one that
$50 was a lot. Back
yeah,
then.
there was one lady that they tried to get to do the apple on the head, bow and arrow. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if she did it, but
that's pretty risky.
Yeah.
And then there was another one. They got them to jump off the top of a thing onto like one of those trampolines.
There
Great
was
show.
one that I remember.
He wasn't a bad cricketer.
They had to walk up the MCG tower light.
Right.
All the way to the
Okay,
end.
yeah.
And I think the lady couldn't do it. She got claustrophobic halfway through.
God.
That's scary though. There was a camera in there. You know how scary it is? How close the tunnel is for to get to
Jeez.
I hate heights. I won't do it.
If you don't like confined spaces,
Would never do it.
Yeah.
All right, I think let's go to a good old conspiracy. Joe Rogan and a good old conspiracy theory.
Love a good conspiracy theory.
Let's hear this one now.
Concurrent viewers, one.
It's a Lord Nelson.
Could actually be one of the most dangerous devices to use. How are AirPods dangerous? So a patent came out last year for the next generation of AirPods coming out, and it said that the new AirPods will be able to track brain waves, brain activity, and biosignals. So it'll be able to track all these things just by sticking to the earbud.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. So it'll be able to track your brain, your eyes, and scan off from the earbud. So people are theorizing, it's really weird why AirPods would track brain activity. Why would you need that information? Just for earbuds. And have you ever had this happen to you when you're like thinking of something, but then a few minutes later on your phone, an ad pops up for that thing you were thinking about?
Yeah, I guess that has happened to me.
So people are saying this is the technology that actually does that. So it will, attract your brain activity to know what you're thinking about. But then it'll give you videos and ads that cater to what your thoughts are. So say it's like a certain clothing brand or a certain restaurant. It'll give you ads based on what you're thinking of.
Illuminati there, I don't know, man. It could be something. Everything he says, I believe now.
So I'm just waiting. Why is there nothing that?
No, actually, I was
Carlton 2024.
True.
They're going now. Don't be stupid. Hey, I wouldn't put it past them, man. That sounds very reasonable. I'm telling you now, man.
There's microphones in your phone.
I'm telling you.
The
worst one I've ever copped was this one here. I'm telling you.
Were you thinking of it?
We talked about it. So what happened was,
I was thinking of something and it popped up.
Oh God.
Once,
I swear to God, I was in bed. I was with Taylor.
Now, is that because you noticed it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was the ads.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. It's probably popped up before, but you just never
noticed. It was the first ad that came up.
No, but maybe because
I didn't.
I don't know.
I do have AirPods.
See, they fucking...
Yeah, but they weren't in at the time.
Yeah, but before, they caught you before, thinking ahead, mate. Like once, I swear to God, there was a zip, I think...
Who did you swear to?
God. And I swear to God. I was thinking about a zip, and the zip broke, right?
Yeah.
And I thought, bloody hell, man, I've got to try to fix it, you know what I mean? So you squeeze the ends and that. And I swear to God, the next ad... There was an ad for these portable zips that you clip onto the zip to fix it up. Like, what are the chances, mate?
No,
Instantly. I'm telling you, they're listening to it.
It's not a coincidence.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No. They're doing it.
They fucking oath they're doing it.
You reckon they're fucking into the brain with the AirPods?
They're smart enough, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. The technology's there.
It's naval technology, army.
Technology's there. Yeah.
Wow.
Scotty Tompkins can tell us.
So a lot of it's to do with and there was this theory that in the Germans in World War II were all on meth.
Yeah.
And that's how they got all the technology for the weapons, that they were able to transcend into some different realm or dimension or whatever it was, and they all just apparently that's what it was.
Well, you know Hitler.
Because there's like all these creative people.
Yeah, well, that's
all these amazingly creative people. Right? No, sorry, not a lot of these amazingly creative people, musicians, artists. They're on like.
Where was the best music? I don't want to like the 60s, 70s. Jimi Hendrix.
It's on the chuff.
Yeah,
mate. They were all and I know Joe Rogan says this. They wrecked everything when they legalised the drugs. Yeah. Because seriously, it opens up the mind. And you know that Hitler and that was full on a drug.
Meth.
They were all on meth, man.
And was it? I know, but the kamikaze.
Yeah, the Japanese.
Wow.
Were to their eyeballs.
Well, you know the Vikings,
so
they used to be on mushrooms.
Is that right?
Yeah, they found them on. Like, you think about it. You go to... You're running towards people and you're screaming and you want to... Like, you've got to be on something. Like, they rev them up, and the Paralympics, they found, like, some sort of, like, resins or that in their pottery or whatever. They were on the magic mushrooms, mate.
They reckon Moses in the burning bush, there's a theory that it was a DMT experience.
Yeah, it was. Well, that's what they say.
Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Yeah, can you imagine? He's walking around.
Low key, it's before I die, the last thing I do, I want to try like DMT or something.
Yeah.
Just go on a trip. I want to go on an acid trip once in my life.
LSD.
I want to see, LSD. I want to see what I draw.
Go into the next realm.
I want to see what I draw. Because I'll be full artistic. I'll be psycho.
I'll just have a cup of fabric softener. I'll be with the fairies. Easy.
Fabric softener.
Imagine that. Is a plush or something? Whatever it is, a fluffy.
Yeah,
it's
fluffy.
Fluffy. Yeah. Okay, now Slobbo, Rocco, VB Longnecks opens up the frontal canal.
Yeah,
it's funny.
At 20 to 8 in the morning.
Yeah, the fucking VB Longneck in here.
This is really gone all over the place, this one.
Oh, we got this one. This is the last one.
Oh, this show, what's the time? Oh, it's only 10:30.
Yeah, there.
Before you go, Paul. Just before you go.
Okay.
We got it probably brought to you by... Americano.
He's the best, mate. He actually lives in Vancouver, in Canada.
He's a fireman, isn't he?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't know what he is.
Yeah, it's a fireman.
He's in construction. He was doing construction. I don't know what he does. I actually don't know what he does.
No, probably high vis. Yeah, it's probably high vis.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever he is, he's good at it.
Have you got something?
Yeah. An ode to Rex Hunt.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh.
Mars called for it today.
Yeah,
he just messaged me out of the blue. And he says, what did you say to me?
Oh,
what did you message me?
It's about Ned Kelly's
Ned Kelly has been beaten at his own game. When Nick Davis kicked that, do you remember when Nick Davis kicked that goal against Geelong?
Yeah.
In the final, when he kicked 4
100%.
goals in the and he that snap over the head, and
we all remember. Was it Hutto? Who did the call?
On Channel 10.
Yeah, Hutto.
Yeah.
Nick Davis. Yeah. And Clinton Gribus and
Rex Hunt
did the 3AW, and
Best.
special comments it was Tony Shaw and Gary Lyon. Yeah. And when the siren went, you hear the and Tony Shaw, this is wrong. This is wrong. So we were saying, like, can we do something that could be like Carlton St Kilda this week? Maybe it could be like, this is the greatest thieving effort, So I don't know who the player's going to be. But maybe I do know who the player's going to be.
It's got to be someone, all right.
Speaking of Rex Hunt, I wish he did commentary again.
He's sick.
He's sick.
Yeah, he's got. I believe he's got the early stages of dementia.
Oh no!
And Sellers too.
Yeah, Sellers has
I heard Bruce McAvaney was sick.
He had leukemia.
Yeah,
Bruce had leukemia, but
I think he's okay.
okay.
I think he's okay. He's okay with that. But definitely, Sellers is early stages.
And Rexy,
and Rexy's had it for a little while.
Yeah. So Sellers. How old Sellers?
Didn't he? I saw something with Rexy and Sam Newman. They went fishing.
Yeah, they went on fishing. That was quality.
That was quality. He said so.
That was quality.
Rex Hunt and Sam Newman went on this little fishing thing it was 2 or 3 months ago. And
that was the best.
And Sam Newman goes, I like to fish and all that. And Rex Hunt goes, Sam, you are to fishing what Ivan Milat is to backpacking. The way he said it was just
delivery was perfect. Perfect delivery.
Secret.
Far out.
So I'm trying to think how we're going to do this.
And RIP to Nally, Black Caviar.
Yep. God bless her.
The greatest of all time.
Yep.
The GOAT.
Yep. The horse, she's unfortunately passed away.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she passed away. 18 years old.
And 17,
her foal. Yep. So she died giving birth to a foal, and her foal passed away yesterday. as well. Yeah, so
How'd he get
18 years old.
That
And
is unlucky.
Peter Moody, who is one of the hardest bastards in racing.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Right.
one of the real... he's from the northwest of Queensland, which is
Rough.
real hard
Yeah.
Aussie, you know.
Yeah.
And he said when he found out, he goes, I sat in the car for an hour and I cried. So, you know, people will say, like, racing, that, you know, they don't look after the animals and
like Black Caviar was a...
Well,
She transcended a nation.
Anyhow, well, I was speaking to...
Farlap,
She was like Farlap and Tulloch. and all that, yeah.
Before we get onto the call, I was speaking to one of our hosts on SEN Track and contributors. His name is Steve Cleve, and he is a harness racing trainer, and he's got a small stable out in the north of Victoria, and he was talking about his own horse. So he's got a decent enough horse called Mirakuru, who's 10, but he's still racing. So in harness racing, they can go on for a while.
Yeah. Even I don't know.
Yeah. See, there you go. And
are we going to go? Are we doing dogs or something?
Yeah. Dogs. The Meadows. We'll end up either the Meadows or Sandown. We've got to organise one of their big meetings.
But go to the Meadows, full dirt
I want to do the
cars.
dogs.
Dirt cars. I want to own. I think
Big Mitch.
Dog
Big
will be
Mitch
good,
Abaya.
though.
Big shout out
We
to
should
Mitch.
get a jumper punch.
Call
dog.
it the jumper punch.
Jumper punch dog.
Imagine that.
Call it the jumper punch.
Yeah.
Fucking 20s into 2s.
Yeah. $20 into $2.50.
I reckon we're going to look into that.
But yeah, keep going.
So get Top Dog Liquor to sponsor it.
So he was talking about, we were on air on Saturday night for about 10 to 15 minutes, just popped into the studio and we were having a chat about Black Caviar, and then he mentioned his horse Mirakuru, and he said they are the most intelligent animals.
Yeah.
Right, and he said, you know, he goes, I raised this horse, you know, from when it was a yearling, from when it was a baby, and he said that the horse is it's family.
Yeah.
The horse is a family.
But how can you say it's not?
Yeah, they are. So if you understand what these animals mean to the actual staff who work there, but it's cruel. It's
cruel. They live the best life ever.
They get fed, they get cleaned, they shit and piss where they want to shit and piss, right? And they run,
which they love.
And they can easily break down in the out in the open, get eaten
But it's
by
like,
other animals.
can I say, like, if my dog dies, I'm going to cry like a baby. What's the difference between a horse? You know,
it's funny. His wife or his partner just gave birth to a son about a year ago, Hugo, and Mirakuru is he's a flighty sort of horse. You know, he's a bit of a stubborn bastard, right? And when Steve goes up to him, he might like give him a bump or like he'll like kind of like get into him like that, and he doesn't like being. Like horses, when they get sick or they get like runny noses or they get mud and all that, they have to clean out their nostrils and everything. And he doesn't really like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, he'll like maybe bite a little bit. And when Hugo goes up to him in the pram or wherever, he'll go down and dip his head, and Hugo will grab his nose and he won't do anything.
Wow.
He
so
just
completely trusting.
Yeah, he knows. They know. That's when
amazing.
there's a little baby.
And
what he'll do, Steve said, he goes. He'll dip his head, and then as Hugo will start to play with him, he'll dip his head even more.
Yeah, he can hear.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah.
See, Shelby. So
they're the most intelligent land animal.
They are the most majestic creatures.
Yeah,
they are majestic.
I love
majestic
them.
animals.
Well, fucking hell, like, you know, a horse, when you see them run,
unbelievable.
They're made for running. Like
they are. As soon as they come out of the
womb,
they run.
They're already.
The first thing they do is they run. That's the first thing they do.
Like 500 to 600 kilo animals.
Their legs are enormous to handle the body and to handle 500 and 550 kilo animals. So when there are rotten people in the industry, there are rotten people.
Yeah, but there's also rotten dog owners as well.
Yeah, just
of course.
There's domestic owners.
Yeah. Just of like chaining up dogs and then like animal abuse. So there's rotten people everywhere.
Of course, man. But animal lovers are animal lovers, man. Like, fucking hell.
Majority of, they love it. And to John Holden's question, the difference between Winx and Black Caviar. Black Caviar was a sprinter. And Winx was a middle distance stayer.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Winx's best races were. She raced from 1,400 meters to 2,000.
She could get to 24 if she wanted to.
And Winx was.
Black Caviar was 1,000 to 1,200.
Black Caviar was 1,000 to 1,200. Yeah. So Black Caviar was the fastest horse we've ever seen.
Yep. And Winks had the best sustained speed for 1,000 metres.
Incredible.
Is Black Caviar in the Melbourne Cup?
Nah. She's a sprinter.
That name just sounds...
Maccabi Diva.
Oh,
She's the best long
Maccabi
distance.
Diva, maybe, yes.
So we've had, it's amazing.
The
So we
greatest.
raced, we have had in the last 30 years of racing, we've had the best ever stayer, we've had the best ever
sprinter,
middle distance, and the best ever sprinter, which is so...
And all mares.
Yep, all girls.
Wow.
All mares.
Yep, the girls show them up in racing. They do. The mares and the fillies. Yep. So
it's amazing.
They are majestic creatures.
Oh, unreal. Well, I really didn't know about Black Caviar. That's
yeah. So
that is a shame. As I said, she is an Australian icon.
Oh, she is.
She is.
Definitely.
She's just, and when she won in England,
and she gave she died giving birth.
Yeah. What did she have again? She had something Alaric or something. She had something.
Oh, colic.
No, it wasn't colic.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what the issue was.
Palmalaric or some bullshit
I'm not
like that.
100% sure what the issue was, but
one of Owens probably.
Well, when she won in
England, when the Queen was watching,
she was stuffed.
Yeah, wow.
She injured herself.
She was like she was one of these, like athletes. As they get older, they get sore.
Laminitis.
Laminitis. There you go. Yeah, they get sore. And you have to manage them. She was ice bathed.
I understand about getting old and getting sore.
But that's the thing. But you can still run.
I know.
You can still run. Yeah. And she when she came back, she nearly died.
Yeah.
But horses are amazing because they'll run themselves.
But that's ridiculous that the horse. Remember, it travelled in a plane to go to England.
Yeah.
Like it was like forever because that's to go through all the quarantine and all that. She had her own skins, compression suit.
Oh wow!
First ever made for the horse. Her. Fantastic. I remember watching that.
For a horse to acclimatise to a new hemisphere and weather.
Very hard. I know it was a long time ago. Far lap. When she went over to America, right?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Sorry.
Don't misgender him.
Sorry. Hey, but how do you know? You don't know what he identified as. Now you're misgendering.
It had a fucking big sausage like that there. Don't worry, you know what gender it is, guys. You can't miss that. I love when you're in the parade ring and the fucking big sausage comes out. It's a bit culty.
But anyway, had to try to buy a ship.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
And there was no planes there. Just on the ship, they're just standing there. What the fuck is going on here, mate? So imagine that.
There was the theory was that they poisoned Farley with arsenic.
Yes.
Yeah, and his heart has been preserved.
Yeah, it's in the museum.
It got poisoned.
It's in the museum.
In New Zealand, I think they've got the skin.
Yeah,
or they got the heart. Or here,
no, here they got the horse.
We got the skin here.
Yeah.
I think the skeleton's in New Zealand. Yeah,
it's in the Australian Museum.
Yeah,
I think it is.
The skin is here. I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Huge, man.
It's massive. Fucking 15 hands high. Or was it 18 hands high?
Huge. Because it did race there.
Farlap had the biggest heart.
Yeah. Well, that's
why they say you got a heart like Farlap.
Yeah.
But it did win the race over in the States.
Yes.
It did win it. And then it got poisoned.
And then the theory was it got poisoned with arsenic. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's the theory. Well, it did die over there. They're dogs, mate, the Americans. Touch out.
Do anything.
They did.
Anyway, back to Rex here.
Back to Rex Hunt and Paul's call. Carlton's in front by 3 points. The Saints are trying to come, but there is the siren, and there is the siren, and my goodness gracious me, listen to this. Listen to this! There would not be a bigger roar if 1,000 blokes in Broadmeadows won tax! This is a scenes that I have never seen before, that completely bamboozle me every time I come, and if I do die, can somebody send a refund to the Holiday Inn so they can give all the bloody money to Stan? There stands of money. I used to give him all the money. But if I do die,
can you do that when he caught the bloke smoking?
Oh my! But I'll re-listen to that today. I was in tears.
That is the greatest.
Tears. But I was there that day.
We were both there.
Yeah, we were there.
I'll never forget.
Never.
When I
Because we used to
turned back,
sit in front of the boxes, the callers box.
When I turned right, he was throwing out
chocolates. It's like that.
You hear Robert Walls, we're throwing out chocolatier chocolates. Yeah, and he got, mate, him and Clinton Gribus nearly got the arse for that.
Yeah.
Because Clinton Gribus got in it as well.
You can hear Rex in the call when he goes in.
So explain what happened.
So back in those days, it was the early, I think it
2000,
was 2000.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We lost to West
Coast.
Coast.
Yeah, West
I think
Coast.
Mark Miranda kicked the winner. Mark Miranda kicked the winner. And there were, in the grandstands, you could smoke.
Yes.
But it was kind of frowned upon.
It was at the time where you could smoke, but smoking started becoming like frowned upon, you know?
Yeah, so there were two Pakistan or Indian or subcontinent.
I think it was Pakistani.
Okay, whatever they were, right? were smoking in the crowd, right? And Rex...
They had like the window open.
The window. That's it. He pulled the windows open. It was a nice day, and Rex politely asked them, can you stop smoking? And they upped up. And then Rex has started, and the call's going on in the background, right? And they started mouthing off, and Clinton Gribus was calling, and then you can hear Rex all of a sudden, I beg your pardon? Don't go smoking here, mate, I'll get you thrown out. You don't tell me to sit down, you blokes, you should be at the cricket. You should be at the cricket, you idiot. Don't go and start and fart, mate. You piss off yourself. Sit down, you mongrel. Bloody smoker. You come and have a go then. And then Gribus is trying to calm him down. Don't have to bloody die for lunch.
He kept going though. It's like 2 or 3 minutes.
There is. You should be at the cricket.
And you hear them all, they all start like laughing in the background. Hey, you don't tell me to sit down. You blokes, he should be at the cricket, and you can hear him in the and it all starts. Everybody's like, mate, what the hell's going on? What the bloody hell's going on? And then what does he go on with? He goes, you don't tell me to sit down, come out the back, you idiot! Come out the back, you idiot!
I love it, man, go at the back, I love it.
And then Clinton Gribus starts calling again, and then you can hear
But then Rex comes back and calls again.
Yeah, and then you hear
straight transition.
You hear Rex Hunt off the mic.
Loses it.
Put that cigarette out, you piece of shit! And then it goes on and on and on. And then all of a sudden Rex is going... But
you know what
does he say?
I'll give you the drum.
He goes, I think those blokes have got a lot of mates here, Rex. It was on.
He kept going though, I'll give you the drum. We won't lose.
What did he say? He goes, he said...
Man, he was a firecracker, wasn't he?
To put up in modern society with that smoking your fat crap. He goes, smoking your fat crap. And then he goes, the ball to the half forward line.
The transition was like seamless. Unbelievable.
True professional.
He was the best.
True professional.
Fucking hell, man. What a caller. The GOAT.
He was the best. He's by far the best.
You're smoking around here, you kill all these people with passive smoking. Smoking your fat crap. The ball to the half forward line, and here comes Carlton. Then the special comments. That was a really good transition to play there, Carlton. Then they go down to the guy on the boundary, Rabbits, right? And they go down to me, guys, I can tell you, everybody with a radio dial is looking back up at the 300. And then Robert Walls goes to Rabs, he goes, get up here, Rabs, we need your help, we need you. And then Rabs goes, I might finally get my chance to call. Hey, it was on for young and old.
I remember that was fantastic.
Just
there's footage of it.
Type in Rex Hunt versus Smoker.
Footage of it.
There's actually... So there's 35 to 40 second. There's a 35 to 40 second video on YouTube of the altercation. Right between the two. Right. So there's Rex Hunt versus the Smoker. Then there's also a second video which actually shows the video footage of it. Right. And where it is, you can't see, but we're to the left of it. So if you're looking at the camera, if you're looking at your screen, Mars and we are to the left of it.
They can see it all.
You can't see us, but we're to the left.
Yeah, that's how
mate, it's one of the greatest things you'll ever see, mate. Live on air.
Yeah.
You never get that. Where do you get that?
Nah, now you can't say nothing anymore. Imagine
You're a bit like Rex Hunt, though. Forever rivals.
Yeah, but I just yell.
When you give Marco shit, you're like, you want to know why you shit? I'll tell you why you shit. You're a bunch of fucking wankers. And it's like, all right.
And that's the transition.
That's the
seamless.
transition.
I could do this sometimes, just before the show starts. I'm going, fucking bullshit, man. You're fucking full of shit, man. All right, everyone, and welcome to the... Yeah, no, well, let's see. You got to be...
That's one of the... Oh, mate.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's very good, man. I like that, and I like the way it finished too. Rex.
He's the reason I wanted to become a broadcaster.
He's the best, man. He was the best. He was the best caller by far.
Him and Clinton Gribus
together was so
Cracker
good.
combo.
They were perfect.
Cracker combo.
Because Rex was outlandish and nuts, but could call anything, right?
Yeah.
Clinton was the consummate professional, but he could also get to Rex's level.
Yeah.
If not better.
The hardest thing to do in those scenarios, Clinton Gribus was the host and the presenter. So he has to keep everybody in check. No, but in sync, right? You've got to let them be who they want to be.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're the man, you're the anchor. You've got to make sure everything's in sync.
Of course.
Mate.
No, it was good, and it's a shame that, it had to end. He couldn't go on forever, but far out. He was so good. And then he got sacked or left like many stations. He went like Rex Hunter. I'm pretty sure he went from.
He was always at 3AW.
The Leon Davis.
I don't know where he was before then.
I reckon after that, where did he go?
He went to Triple M.
Triple M.
Yeah, I did too. Go Triple M for a while.
Then he made like a little guest appearance every now and again for 3AW.
AFL, but he didn't really work.
He did AFL Nation for a bit.
He didn't really work on Triple M, I reckon.
He just called.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he didn't really work.
Nah, not a lot. It was like
I think they tried to get Rex Hunt. I don't think it worked, man. Like, I don't know. But Rex Hunt is always Rex Hunt. He was the best.
It was just you could turn on, right? You could turn on the game, and you wouldn't know you wouldn't know what was going on.
You know, one of the best, and I wish I had this. So when we won the '95 grand final, right. So the next day or the day after, went to a mate's house, and he had the grand final. Because those days you wouldn't have this. He had the grand final with the Rex Hunt commentary.
Oh,
so we went over to his house and we watched it.
You would have lost it.
Yeah,
it elevates the game.
But I don't know if anyone's ever got that. Like, I don't know how they got it, but it was just amazing to listen because I was at the game and then you saw the replay. And then, you didn't hear the Rex Hunt, and then all of a sudden it was a game with the Rex Hunt commentary.
His best bits of commentary are when these are my favourites, when someone's like lining up for goal, or they're on the run and they're about to kick the goal, and he'll say they kicked the goal, they haven't yet, and he'll be, Cripps lines up, runs in and kicks a goal. There'll be a pause, and then you'll hear the crowd go. Yeah. So he kind of guessed, but
it's good. It's good. And his famous lines, of course, like...
Yibbida, that's
11-11-77. We hit 11-11-77 Lord Nelson on the weekend.
Yeah. I love when he gets that double lemon chicken.
Yeah, the double lemon 10-9-69.
And then when he did the fat lady sing.
And you get
the big footsteps.
Yeah. Good. I just want to give 2 shout-outs, actually. Who hit me, bruh? I'm a survivor of acute leukemia, been in remission since 2009.
Wow.
Well done.
Yep. He always watches.
2009 or 2019?
2009.
2009.
Well done, man.
Yep.
Good effort.
And Foz Jam, who was here last week, I did see his name. How you going, Foz? Hi, crew. I came on here to feel a bit better as it's the first anniversary of my young son's passing.
Ooh, okay.
I've caught the back end of the show and the chat, but I'm really feeling better. Thanks all.
Mate.
Foz, we're here for you, brother.
We're here from you.
We are here. I think he's coming to the show.
Was Foz there?
No, I think he's coming to this show. Yeah, he's coming to the show. I'm pretty sure he bought a ticket for the show. I think I saw him say last week that he bought a ticket to the show.
Foz, mate, come say hello.
How many tickets have you sold?
I don't know. We have to check.
No, we have to check. But it's, I reckon it's about halfway mark. So
I'll tell you right now.
We're almost there. No, let's keep it to a secret.
No, I'll keep it a secret. But I'd like to have a look. We need it. Buy tickets.
Yeah, buy your tickets.
Get down. It'll be a fun night. It will be a fun night.
Good one. Yeah.
Get your tickets. Actually, get on there now and get your tickets, man.
The ticket is the link's at the top of the chat. It's in the description. As you can see, a special guest, Heath Scotland and Simon Wiggins.
So you'll be chanced. There'll be photos.
Think they're sticking around all night?
Yeah,
Are they all
night.
night?
Like
All
I
night.
spoke to Heath and mate, I go, listen, I know that time is precious, so if you can come, you can be on, and then if you can hang around. And he goes, nah, he goes, I'm coming for the whole night, man. I'm not leaving, man. You know, so he's going to be there all night. And I'm telling you, we've met. Like, we've spoken to him.
Yeah.
How good of a bloke is he?
Ripper.
Gentleman,
Like, he's just one of
Top
us,
bloke.
man, straight into it, man.
Yeah.
And when he come and put up this sign, man, mate, he was working like 10 men, mate, putting the things in, man. You're right, yeah, no, right. You're drilling holes, mate. He's fucking putting stuff, man. Yeah, I'm telling you now, you know how hard that sign is? That's not...
And then he's got a couple of
There's like a million holes like there.
Pins in behind.
Each
Hole,
thing
yeah.
is like individually put, man. He done such a good job.
It's a great sign.
So get down there, get your tickets, man. There's going to be great food, man. We're going to have, I'll do my stand-up. We're going to have...
There'll be merch there as well.
There'll be merch.
The raffle.
Giveaways.
Yeah.
Dino, we're going to get there.
Isn't Pommier coming down as
Yeah,
well?
we're going to be... it's going to be more of a mingle, so you'll be hanging
I think
around.
it's good. An organised mingle.
Well, it's the end.
that makes
It's an end of home and away season mingle.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah.
100%. If you get your ticket, make sure you get onto Blues Crypto.
Yep.
Go into the draw for that 300,000, and which will be drawn on the night.
It's 500,000 token prize
All
pool.
up.
Yep.
All up. You can do that. So that'll be good too. So make sure you get down there. We're going to have a ball.
You know, we've got to put together a highlights package for Scotto and Wiggo.
Yes, we will.
He's got some good highlights, the Chief, mate.
He does.
He's got,
I
mate.
love the He's a good man. I'm telling you, if he didn't break, and his brother too. His brother broke down. He only played like 3 or 4 games for was it the Doggies? I think.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Yeah. And he was he's a big bloke, man. He's bigger than Simon, and he could play, but he did the knee and that. But Simon, he's a top bloke. He's a funny, and you know what's good about? I'll tell you what's good about Simon and Heath. They watch all the games. They know.
Very
Because Simon goes to every game.
Is Heath still coaching?
Yes.
Yeah.
And when I asked him, he goes, "What weekend is it?" And he goes, "Oh, perfect." He goes, "Because this week I think is his either last game or
the finals.
final or something."
Yeah.
Perfect, because I got this game. So yeah, he's still coaching.
The Didac bump on Scotland. Oof. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah.
So that was
Didac sprint reporter, the smothered one bitch, kept it alive. Goal of the year, Eddie. Stouse goes on in the middle.
Fuck, what a goal that was. It was goal.
You know we lost that game by 50 points. We were up by 4 goals and we lost by 50 points.
Man.
Who hit me, bro? I wish I was in Melbourne. I would have came.
Yeah, next time.
That's all right.
There's always going to be a
Where
next
are you
one.
from? We'll come and do a show there.
Yeah. Where are you
You know
from?
what we are now? International. Did we get Baldasserio?
Yeah, we already done it.
Yeah, we already done it.
Okay.
Oh, must have been when you were on the phone.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Can you get him up again, please?
You want to put up now?
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, he missed it.
I missed it. I can't miss my
let's have
man.
a look at it.
I can't miss my man. He's my man, mate.
¿Cómo fue? Lobo frito en pared.
Lobo frito.
Olivia.
Voilà.
Does he put on that voice?
No,
that's
really
Eric.
good
That's
voice.
him.
Ci mettevo una etichetta di sale.
Sane.
Un'etichetta di
I do it.
I do it now too. Now I can't not do it.
nel mio piattino. Ti mangi.
Come on.
I love that egg with the yolk.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
bread.
Yeah.
Love it.
Especially
Oh,
from the chickens.
Buona serata a tutti quanti
Fresh
voi.
eggs.
Come? Una vez alle 123.
That's a little quick one.
1, 2, 3, alla gente 23.
I'd love to see his cholesterol levels, but seriously.
Through the roof.
Clogged. It just says clogged.
He hasn't got much to go to.
He's
man.
Who hit me, bro? Lives in Wollongong.
The goals.
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll go visit him. We'll try and do something with Spanian. Glebe, cuz. With the Mick Marcucci, where's the new Tongan Mars? I forgot it.
Oh, you forgot him again.
Fuck, my
next
brain's
week.
been
Giant
rattled.
All right, next week.
Giant squid.
A cup of squeak.
We'll get it next week.
In Tonga, we eat cup of beef. But this time, cup of squeak. Oh, my, fuck me bad.
All right.
How long do you reckon we got before these mics are going to go, man? It's always about now.
It's 4 hours on the dot. I didn't think we'd get to 4 hours.
How did you enjoy that?
Oh, loved it. Thanks for having me on the show.
Thank you for coming.
Great.
Thank you for
That was
coming.
amazing. Thanks,
You're actually
boys.
you come up with some good lines here.
Oh, you know, I'm a clown. I'm a clown.
You're a star. No, you've always been
Thanks.
you, Nick, man. Great supporters.
You'll be there on
Yeah,
Sunday?
it's been absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
Everyone.
That's a dumb question.
Hey, they could have something on, you know.
They'd still
You
go
know
to
the
the
hard-
Blues.
If we had a loss to West Coast, I would have said, yeah, nah, get me out of
Someone
this.
said-
And you still would have gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Aiden said he's missing a wedding to come to the
Yeah,
station.
I would do that. Yeah, I would
He's
do
a
that.
sicko too.
I love it, mate. Good.
Yeah. Now
Good.
listen, you know the hardcore who watch the show and us and that, like, we don't miss games. We don't miss shit, man. Like, man, I watch everything, man. We could have lost the last 5 games by 100 points, and I'd be there Sunday thinking we can win the
funniest
game.
game I went to was Gold Coast last year, off 2 hours of sleep, off a night shift following the Ashes. And I got my old folks to drop me off at the ground. I couldn't drive. I was
at that time.
And I swear, at half time, this was me in the seat.
That's like the Carlton bench.
This right after drinking, right off after drinking.
No, I had work. I wasn't hungover. I had work. I had night shift the night before, and I went.
Still, he needs 24 hours beauty sleep. He needs a beauty sleep.
When I go hard on the grog or whatever, which I very rarely do, but
it's a long.
The day after,
precious, man, precious, built precious.
Wiped out.
I feel like I've been hit by Barry Hall.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Oh, precious.
You.
Yeah, a bit.
Fucking oath, guys.
You're the new
That's all right.
aged. That's good.
He's improved though. He has improved.
He has improved.
He has improved.
He's better. He's better from when we first met him.
Hey, mate, I stuck around post-show for the stage show, mate.
We stayed till like 3 in the morning.
Speaking of precious,
That was a big night.
I was knocking back Proseccos.
Hey, good Prosecco.
I'm going to stay back.
Yeah, it was good. I love it.
This time I'm
Love
going to
it.
stay back. I'll just get whammed.
Yeah. We loved it, man. We stayed back,
31st,
man.
I don't care.
Mate, this
We
is
can
where
get
we did a
roast.
whole poll.
We did a whole
podcast about religion.
Shall we?
Yeah, we did.
I look at her dumb head.
So cute.
Oh, look.
Rightio.
So anyway, like, subscribe, share, do all that stuff. Man,
Buy your tickets.
And get your tickets. There is
My
only
family's going to be
2
there
weeks
next
to go.
Saturday.
Yep.
My sister and her fiance.
They're all coming too?
Maddie and Louise, they'll be there.
Oh, it'll be good. It's
They
going
were
to be good.
spewing they missed the last one, but they booked to go to Phillip Island.
I think Mario's coming this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They just
far
get
out.
hammed. They'll get whammed.
Oh, it's going to be, I'm telling you, and this, like last time, if you didn't come, there was tables, everyone was sitting down, but I'm telling you, this one's going to
Kalapari's
be
going to come
full
through.
on mingle.
With his
Like,
brother
it's
Julian.
fun.
Beautiful.
It's
Can't
going to
wait.
be
Try and get
fun.
What about
Frank
Chris?
down.
Who's his other brother?
Nah, Adrian.
Adrian, yeah.
He's
yeah.
sick.
Who's the
Carlton.
one that played gridiron?
Yeah, Adrian.
Adrian.
And Julian did as well.
Oh, well,
Crazy.
They're sick.
Crazy.
And the dad's like,
Mad
All
Carlton.
counts of order?
Yeah.
You've got to be sick.
nah, they're proper.
Be a
Oh,
mad
Franco.
cunt.
Franco.
She said they're proper sick.
Daniel's dad.
Oh, the train driver.
Bro, yeah. You know what he goes around? You know
He's a train driver.
Yeah, he's a train driver. He's a V-line.
V-line.
You know what he goes? He's been there for like 40 years. You know what he goes? He goes up to me. He goes, "How you doing, cock?" Like, goes, "Cock." Like that.
That is sick.
Oh, he's the best. They're the best, man.
It's going to be a good night.
It'll be a fun night.
Yeah.
So make sure you get down. Trust me, it'll be a fun night. It could get very loose at the end of the night.
Will get very loose.
It will, yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah. But yeah.
Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Just as I said, man, do all the shit here. Like, subscribe, comment.
What a beautiful God of my favola! My favola!
And that's it. Thanks for Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the
It's been
salami.
amazing.
That's cracker and the
Pleasure.
vino.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Oh, and we're gonna.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to poo your pants now.
Oh, what's
Probably
this?
should have kept
Yeah,
it in the
mousse.
fridge.
Mousse. Chocolate mousse.
Nah, who
Oh,
cares?
please.
I'll have one. We'll have it now.
Can I do a taste
It
test
probably
on the
tastes
show?
better
Yeah,
doing
but we
it.
need to
Need to
get
go get
spoons.
Probably
spoons.
should have kept it in the fridge
Go,
for you
get
guys.
spoons.
Hold on.
Go, quick,
I'll be
quick.
back.
I'm gonna have it now. Want me to have it on the show?
Yeah, have it, because I want to see you like.
No, but it won't happen
He
straight
shit
away.
himself. Oh God.
The problem is if I get it when I'm driving the train.
I hope that you do.
Oh yeah.
if you
You
do.
want to be home when you.
Nah, I want him to. So in the morning, you need a cacarella in the
It's
pants,
very
mate.
bad, mate. when you're halfway to Lily Dale and it starts to come.
Cackarels,
Sorry,
mate.
they would have tasted better in the fridge, but
That's all right.
okay.
That's all right. Cackarels.
You gonna have one, or?
Yeah, I'll have one. I'm not a massive
enjoy.
sweets person, but I'll have it.
It's actually not that sweet,
All right,
which is good. So, yeah.
Taylor's had this spoon. She would love this.
Oh, I should have made
She
one
loves
for her.
sweets, but she's like
really?
you
She's
too.
like me too.
She has cackarels.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's bad too.
It happens.
Did you find them all?
Yeah, I got him.
Wow, this
looks sick, man. It's got
That's
everything
nice.
in there, man. It's even
It just got a flake.
Is flake one of your
It
favourites?
is, yeah.
flake. Yeah.
You like
That's
flake?
patent. That's patent. To a
This
patent.
ladies first.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not having one.
Oh, okay.
That's all for you guys.
Thanks, Jitch.
No, do the taste test.
It's actually got 2
Rock 'em or
tablespoons
don't
of,
do it, no, I'm doing it,
scotch
mate.
in there.
Curly from the
It's
Three
actually
Stooges.
alcoholic.
Is alcoholic?
That guy
Yeah.
on street talk with the spoons.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
He's so into it. It's 2 tablespoons of whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, look how smooth.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I do it with like clumps in there, like chocolate chips in there.
Ooh,
But
there's a bit of blue going on.
Oh yeah, you can taste the whiskey.
the longer it stays in the fridge every day,
Between the
actually
wine
gets
and the
stronger.
fucking grub, I'm gonna fucking. I won't be able to work tomorrow.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Enjoy.
That's gonna be
Munch.
beautiful. Oh, yeah, and Paul, we're doing an eating thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Did I do one at the stage show last time? No.
Do what?
No, I'm saying we're gonna do like a 20-minute thing. We'll go out to some
gonna
dead
do, like-
shit restaurant.
When?
And we'll just rate it.
We're gonna do food, jumper punch food.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it in the off season. We'll do it in the off season.
You like it?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my god.
I like it that much. I might do this. Watch.
It's just lace.
Nah, come on, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Tastes good.
No, that's the fentanyl. Just joking.
You're a sick bastard, man. I think you can actually taste the whiskey, mate. I'll tell you what. Can you come on the guest next week as well?
No.
I could just start. Yeah, I can bring you food, man. Instead of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you can't though, because you sponsor them, don't
Like
you?
what?
Oh, they
No, you
sponsor.
can. That's all right. We cross
I can
contaminate
seriously
you.
like make you anything you
We
want. I
cross-contaminate.
bait.
Anyway,
Bring your food.
how are 103 people still watching
I
us
don't know.
live?
What are you watching me eat for?
They're probably starving, poor thing. These guys
I'll
that are
go
still
with-
watching.
No, seriously,
rating.
Carl's.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fucking.
You like
good,
it?
man.
You can't. I mean,
Thank you.
chocolate mousse. It can't be below a 9, can it?
Nah. Remember, it's been out of the fridge
Oh,
for 4 hours.
Yeah, and that's been out.
Yeah, so you got to account for that. So it's probably a 9.3.
Oh,
Yeah.
easily. It's smooth.
I'll
man.
take
like,
that.
It's so
It's a 9.3.
fluffy and light.
It would have tasted better from the fridge.
If this
but
was in the fridge,
it's
it'd be a
alright.
9.8 for me.
Yeah.
It's a 9.3.
This is very good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad.
Anything
Yeah.
above a 9 is fantastic.
Yeah.
my
make
stomach.
anything,
I
man.
haven't eaten all day, so
Oh, shit.
this food is like.
No, this is the best.
I do a
mate.
lot of dessert cups.
I've
I'm
got a
at
mate of
home.
mine who just went on the water diet. 72 hours just
Who?
water.
Oh my
Damien
god,
Bajaya.
nah.
I'm fucking sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
just
a nuns,
72
yeah.
hours,
He's a sick
that's good.
soul.
Shit.
He's a unit, but he's sick.
Oh.
Need help.
Yeah, big shout out to him.
Bad.
And this is
Poor
sick.
thing.
My stomach is saying yum.
Oh, no, is
my
it
ass
turning?
is going fuck. What did you just do?
Eat it all, but it's gonna look like that when it comes out, mate.
It's going to come out the same. I might put it back in the cup.
Yeah, true.
Tomorrow, we're sick fuckers. Yeah, man. I want to steal your lunch money. Oh, I love the chat. The chat's its own little world.
No, I
isn't it?
love
Yeah.
it.
I've just put on 10 kilos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put on 40 again. Beautiful. Become the Hindenburg, like a Goodyear blimp.
Remember the Goodyear blimp used to... What happened to that?
Was that over the G?
No, they used to fly just back when we were kids, remember?
They used to take off from Essendon.
And do you remember when... I don't know, do they still do it anymore? Do they still do skywriting?
Nah. Only if somebody pays big bucks like will
Yeah,
you
they
marry
still
me?
do it, but it's like
Wow.
you rarely
Oh, I
see it.
remember that, yeah.
Will you marry me or
No,
something?
remember there was Bose speakers.
Oh, yeah,
BOSC?
they did that.
They did the skywriting.
Yes, they did
And,
that.
you know, you're, as a kid, like the plane, and you're.
What is that?
What is that? We should do one as a whole Carlton fan base collective. Get someone to write Collingwood's out of the eight.
Oh, that'd
How
be
much do you reckon it'll
sick.
cost us?
If everyone puts
30,
in,
20 grand?
that'll be
10 grand?
sick. I reckon it'll be 10 grand.
Where would you do
Hey, we've got 100,000 members. Put 50 cents in.
Over the G.
20
man.
cents in each. Mate, we'll get it. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. I'm gonna.
This is if we get to 17 before them, I'll get a plane to fly over the top of wherever they train. Where do they train? The AIA Centre.
Yeah. Gosh,
just 17.
Over naked or something.
Just straight over.
Naked like this.
No.
If we get to 17
before them,
I'm gonna get Carl's to make me like a tub of that.
Just do
use your imagination.
There they go.
You know the manure truck? You can get off the manure truck.
I'm just gonna
Rocco's cement.
right in front of the CEO's office, and I'm gonna put 17 at the front of there.
All right.
You'll be out of order. Yeah.
All right.
Make it whenever you
Jeez,
want.
look at this table. This table's just become a
Mate, I'm telling you, this has probably been the biggest
this has been a
food
feast.
fest
Yeah.
out, man.
Has everybody had fun?
All right, so everyone get down to the Saints this week and really give them hell, mate. Like, let's teach these.
Give the Saints hell.
Yeah, I like it.
Make sure you hit the
That's it.
subscribe.
Very good. I didn't even think about that.
Comment. This will be on Spotify as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a Spotify. It'll go on tonight.
And bye-bye.
And the most important thing, get those tickets. Don't miss out, because you will miss out. Don't miss out. It's going to be a huge show, man. Get it. Man, I'm really looking forward to
I'm excited for Sunday. I'm really excited for Sunday.
And Sundays, mate.
Everybody, you know what's good for this
I'm trying not to think about it.
No. Everyone's G'd up now.
I know.
Everyone's like pumped.
I wish it was Friday. Like all the way to Sunday.
No. See, first we're like, and now you want the footy to come.
I want it to come in so bad.
Like,
Like,
I already got payday from Essendon missing the finals. Remember
you
what
said
I kept
that.
saying? Oh yeah, like round 6. Now my next payday is
Carlton to make the 8.
Yeah. What were they paying? $2?
$2.30 they got out to. And then the next one is Patrick Cripps and Larry.
That's what it's going to pay.
Graham, you know, I got out to $40 on the fan.
Really?
Now we're into 20s again.
Yeah.
Muzzibar.
Apparently Manny put fucking, at the start of the year, he put,
Hogan.
no.
Carlton, we thought we'd win the flag.
He put Cripper and the flag.
Michael did. Michael put Cripper. 25-1.
That's a good pickup if he gets that.
Anyway.
Good luck.
Good luck.
No,
and for Mick Marcucci, go Blues.
Hey, go Blues.
Go Blues.
And this is for Mick Marcucci.
Yeah. Have an easy life and money, and I'll show you someone mentally tortured. Having stuff isn't fun. Getting stuff is fun, right? It's not the pursuit of happiness. It's the happiness of the pursuit. You know, the self-help, it's not the journey, it's the destination. It's not either the journey or the destination. It's who you become on the journey. And here's the terrible thing about life. It's self-assignment. There's school and college, and then you get dropped into the real world at some point. You have to decide what you're going to do. And you can take an easy path, and it's ultimately less fun. It's short money. Or you take a hard path and you give yourself a challenge, and it's great.